Test. Oh yeah, you should be able to hear me. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can hear myself twice. Okay. Had everyone. DND one shot Bible boys time. Let me start this event. Alright, it has started. Who the hell's ready? Tristan, thanks for joining the chat. Thanks for joining the chat already. It says I will be back momentarily. I really didn't need ChatGPT to create this image, but I did. I had ChatGPT create this image. I really could have made something like this real quick, but I didn't let that happen. I didn't do that. I don't know why. I should have just made it, but it's fine. It's fine. Do you hear the music, by the way? Do you hear the music? We're about to start with an intro song. You'll leave soon because it's dinner time. Are you fucking serious? It's fine. It's fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a big chug of water. Oh, I have some spicy nacho Doritos. I'm gonna get a big chug of water and then I'm gonna play. You guys cannot see my hand movements, but I'm doing hand movements, and they can see me over here in the chat. But I gotta remember that they can see me. Fuck. The music's dim. Okay, it's fine. That's not the music I'm gonna be playing. Well, you'll see. You'll see. I'm just gonna do the intro. Let me get the intro. And we're gonna start. Okay. I'm so excited. Hell yeah. Okay. It says I'll be back momentarily, but we're doing the fuck. Okay, sorry. We're messing up. All right. This is the Bible intro. Here we go. Let's see how loud this is. You should be able to hear this. Wait, actually, let me start all over. I think it's a little quiet. Okay, let me start it over.
Welcome to the one shot of the Bible boys. Let's get loud and make some noise. Evan, Kevin, Mariah, and Tom back together to have some fun. Fighting monsters, kicking ass, we will take you. We will not die. With holy fire and battle cries, faith and fury in our veins, the Bible boys will bring the pain. Oh wait, I forgot to say that Evan is a dungeon master this game. Everyone else is fighting full force, so let's move on and start this thing, of course. Everyone else is fighting full force, so let's move on and start this thing, of course. With holy fire and battle cries, faith and fury in our veins, the Bible boys will bring the pain. Oh wait, I forgot to say that Evan is the dungeon master this game. Everyone else is fighting full force, so let's move on and start this thing, of course. With holy fire and battle cries, with holy fire and battle cries, faith and fury in our veins, the Bible boys will bring the pain. Oh wait, I forgot to say that Evan is the dungeon master this game. Everyone else is fighting full force, so let's move on and start this thing, of course.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, how do we like it? How do we like it, everyone? Also, I'm gonna change scenes. Good song, okay? Alright, I'm gonna unmute myself on Discord. And then I'm gonna change scenes and we're gonna see.
Hit her. It's not true.
It's
I
bullshit.
did not hit her.
Fuck, maybe I should turn this off.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I didn't even know you could still hear that. Who played that? Oh god, I'm getting confused already. Okay, let me turn those off. Shit, wait, I'm getting confused. God damn, what I did click. Can you fellas hear me? We're live. And I'm
Mariah.
switching screens and I'm
Mariah.
hoping it looks... This is exactly how everyone, you can be seen. Get your hands out of your pockets. We're here. it's Angel Gomez and who else is here? Oh fuck, that's shit. And the DM Evan and Abner Thorne and Lord Link. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves? I don't know. You guys could say I don't know. I have not streamed like this ever. I've not done an event like this, so this is crazy.
So before we go around and introduce our characters, one of us, probably Evan, should first introduce the world and the premise.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're figuring it out as we
and
go.
I should have disclosed this before, but you guys will be able to introduce yourselves in universe. So welcome, one and all, to the city of Arizona Bay. Here, magic and technology have developed alongside each other, mixing modern conveniences with fantastical magical abilities. However, those same magical abilities have caused problems throughout most of history, and how could it not when a drunken bar fight could turn into a city-destroying nuclear blast of fire at a moment's notice? So to keep magic in check, the federal government formed a new department known as the Department of Extra-Dimensional Affairs, or DEDA for short. It's still a relatively new department, and a very controversial one at that. Some believe it's necessary to keep such magical powers in check, others believe it's suppressing a gift that they were born with. All while a new drug known as candy is circulating the streets, increasing people's magical abilities tenfold. Either way, our story follows 3 new recruits ready for their first day as DEDA agents. The 3 of them are here in the waiting room of DEDA's headquarters in Arizona Bay. And at the reception counter, you all see, looks like a drow woman receptionist at the computer, very bored, clearly just wants the paycheck and go home. She types something away, looks at you 3 sitting there, types away, and says, "Is Abner Thorne here by chance?"
Present.
Alright, please come up to the computer.
I'm coming to the computer.
You are now part of the Mariah.
Alright, please introduce yourself so I can write your information into our databank.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Abner Thorne. I'm a human who is male. I've got black hair, brown eyes. I'm 5'10", 28 years old with a weight of 175. Do you want to know a little bit about myself too? Do you want my background information?
Whatever you'd like to share, sir.
All right, then I guess I might as well start monologuing. So my character wasn't always Abner Thorne. It's not
You don't
always.
have to worry about talking in first person. This is just like introductions.
This is great.
I wasn't always a government agent. Before DEDA, I was just a regular guy. Well, still a cop, but really, I just saw myself as a concerned citizen trying to keep the peace in Arizona Bay. That was until magic took something from me. My older brother got caught up in the candy trade and overdosed. His body became twisted by unstable, chaotic magic after getting involved with the wrong crowd. He got contorted into a mangled form, barely recognizable, after becoming dependent on the stuff, especially after a string of gang incidents. Since then, I've developed a deep mistrust of magic, and especially those who wield it. The way I see it, magic is an unchecked, barely regulated force that causes more problems than it solves. Sure, DEDA claims to monitor it, but how much are they really doing? How many of its own agents are just glorified spell flingers playing by their own rules? I didn't join DEDA because I believe in this mission, at least not truly, not in a pure sense. I joined because I don't trust them to do their jobs right. If there's anyone who's going to make sure magic is kept in check, it's me.
Wow.
Is that enough information for your computer?
I don't like how you said flingers.
Very well. Sir, thank you. I'm sure, just like all the bright-eyed interns, you will be the one who shakes the boats. For sure. Now you can go take a seat again.
Uh-huh.
Do we have a Angel Gomez here?
Here and ready. That is I. What information do you need?
Please introduce yourself.
Yeah, so my name is Angel Gomez, female, chaotic good. My god is Maliki. Forgot what that meant. I'm medium sized. My hair is brown, brown eyes too. 5'3" Latina. Weight 235, and I'm 69 years old. I'm an angel. I think I forgot to say that. I don't know, but I am an angel, so I've named after my race. To get my security clearance, I had to tell them that I was a farmer. I don't really have any crazy backstory, no history of anything insane. Just used to be a farmer, work on the land, live on the land, love on the land. That's just me, Angel Gomez. I love animals, and I love, and since I'm an angel, I love my religion, and yeah, that's all about me. Thanks.
I'm very glad to hear how much you love and love. You can go sit down. I would love if you took a seat.
Thanks.
And I would love if Lord Lingus could please come up.
Hello. I'm Lord Lingus. Cunnilingus for short, known by my friends that way. Yeah, I just kind of breezed in off the street. I saw that there was a help wanted sign on the door here. Not exactly sure what I'm in for, but a little about me is, man, I used to love that candy. Oh, did I used to love that candy. But then I OD'd, and I died.
What?
But after death,
He said.
I saw my god, the terrifying Lord Umberlee, appeared before me and said, "Go forth and right your wrongs. I'll call you back home when it's time, my child." So I was reborn, Lord Lingus. Before the OD, I was just Cunna. But now I am Lord Lingus, and I wanna, just make my god happy and stuff. A little bit of religious crusade never hurt anybody. I'm gonna go sit down now.
I see. I'm going to omit the part about you loving the candy from your records, only because that will create a lot more paperwork for me.
Okay.
But I may be calling you tonight to see if you live up to your name after the shift ends.
Yeah, okay. I'll be there.
So, as you all sit down, any other information you guys want to get out there?
We know
What
each
do you
other.
mean
We
by
don't
my
know each
name?
other. I forgot.
Well, you've all overheard each other's introductions.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
We know each other in passing. Within the last 5 minutes.
So your parents named you Angel? Like, so if they were like,
If they were
if you- if
human,
they were just-
yeah, and I
would
was
they
a
have named you human?
I'd be Human Gomez.
Oh.
It's
All
just,
right. No, that's
it's just a
interesting.
thing we angels do.
So, what are your parents named then?
No, they just have normal names. They,
Mother and father is what their
Yeah.
names are.
One,
Mother
Juan
and Father
Ricardo?
Gomez. Yeah. No,
Oh, okay,
Abner's
right on.
actually correct. He's done.
Oh.
He must have done his angel research before meeting me. Like he didn't know he was gonna meet me or anything.
I'm starting to believe that you two were planning on meeting up here,
Oh.
but I'm not positive.
I just do my background checks on everyone just in the world.
What'd you find out about me?
That you don't know how
Pretty sure
nicknames work.
Angel Gomez served me tacos
I
at
don't
the food
believe
truck
you know
last
what
night.
you're talking about.
Lord Lingus.
Yes.
Lingus for short.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Thank you, sir.
Man, when is this adventure gonna start? This front desk lady's taking forever.
I'm sitting in my chair, very prostrate and proper.
Yeah, so
You're doing what with your prostrate?
Talk amongst yourselves. You see the doors over to the left just burst open as this bald, with a little bit of hair on the top, a bearded dwarf in a suit that looks like it's 2 sizes too tight on him. He looks he doesn't look like the most pleasant person in the world. He bursts through the doors and comes walking up to you guys. Like, you're the new recruits.
Yes, sir. Might I add, you look incredibly shredded today.
Yeah, alright, save the flatteries.
Okay.
You 3 are going to be the new team, the new recruit team for this shit show that we've been going through lately. With this candy business. So I'm gonna keep it short. We're gonna go through the building, get a tour. That way I can mark it off on your paperwork so that, yes, you've got the tour, and then I'm gonna send you out in the streets and you're gonna do your damn jobs. What is your jobs, by the way? Do you know? Anyone know? Any guesses?
Guesses?
I was sent from beyond the grave to go on a religious crusade against drug addicts.
That's great. Not your job here. You, Angel. What's your job at DEDA?
Pushing papers, figuring stuff out, the norm.
Wrong again.
Alright.
You. He looks at Abner Thorne. What's your job at DEDA?
Investigating reports of candy usage.
Ah, so close. That's your second job at DEDA. Your first job, make the government look good. There's all sorts of protests going on outside about these magical freaks who think we're suppressing their freedoms.
Question,
Meanwhile,
sir.
they can sling fireballs around and burn people alive. What is it?
Not a question, sir. Moreover, a statement. Permission to speak.
Permission granted. Get on with it.
I have an inherent distrust of the government, sir.
Fantastic. I don't give a shit.
Thank you, sir.
You're a government employee now, which means your job is to make us look good.
Yes, sir.
Do that first. Solve crimes second. Understood?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Fantastic. Now let's go through the building. And he gives you all a quick tour up through these doors. You see the lunchroom. There's a few agents eating lunch. One morbidly obese agent with his companion sitting at the table.
I like how he's fucking big.
Morbidly. And you see what looks like a humanoid wolf dog in boxing equipment. Another senior agent. He shows you around all the offices. Brings you up to outside the director of DEDA, Adam. His office doesn't let you in, but just shows you around a little bit. Then you all go into a side conference room on the second floor to go through training. Now, you all watch some videos, and they're long and repetitive and go through, unimportant stuff like proper procedure for stopping people in the streets and sexual harassment, the stuff that, nobody really cares that much about.
Naturally.
And then at the end, Stoneforge hands you all a slip of paper, and it's a quiz. Would you all give me a history check to see how well you do on this quiz? Which, just to go over, how much did you retain from the training videos?
That's a D20, right?
Yes.
Hey.
D20 plus your history modifier.
I got a 13.
13. 14 minus 1.
I got a 15.
15. Alright. So Kevin.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I got a rock.
So Kevin, you pass. Flying colors. Stoneforge looks at your paper. Just gives you a head nod, which you assume is the closest thing you're ever gonna get to a smile. on
Hell
this
yeah.
man.
Let's go.
Lord Lingus, you hand him your paper. He looks at it, grimaces a little bit, and just tosses it in a stack of passes.
Thank you, sir.
And Gomez, you hand your paper. He looks at it and calls you over to sit with him.
Oh,
So here in the sexual harassment training, it says that an employee is wearing a short skirt. What should you do? How should you respond? You said reach under her skirt. Why?
Well,
I'm sorry.
you have to help her pull it. You have to pull it down a little bit so no one can see. That's my reasoning behind that answer.
Wouldn't it cause the whole thing to come off?
From under her skirt.
Yeah, I mean that was the only answer that was close to like pulling it down, right? This wasn't like a multiple choice.
It was open-ended.
filled. I must have gotten that
And this
confused
is
with
what
another
you
question.
wrote.
I must have gotten that
What
confused
other
with another one.
question? What other question would you have confused grabbing your coworker's genitals?
Maybe question 2 or question 4 if you actually look at those again.
Oh, those were some tough questions.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, you still did better on the sexual harassment training than most of the people in this building,
Thanks.
so I'll let it fly.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, for your first assignment. I'll let you two pick where you want to go. Just go to the subway, get on the B line, take either north or south to the skate park or the slums. Those are the two places where Candy first started appearing.
Like, first time ever?
The first reports of it could have appeared on some stray alleyways that we didn't know about, but first reports were in the slums and the skate park.
Yes, sir. You said the two of us. Who?
Yeah, you did say
Which
2.
two?
What's that supposed to mean? Am I included in this? Like, the sexual harassment training shouldn't have been part of the... Like, I should still be able to do this task.
Mariah's out. I mean,
Immediately
Angel's out.
sits on the side for the rest of the campaign. Forgive me, I misspoke. I wasn't entirely confident in sending a sexual predator back out on the streets, or just throwing in the jail here. Or I suppose you can go with them.
Okay, neither of them are wearing skirts, so I don't think we're going to have a big issue here today, so I think it'll be fine.
It's a good point.
Yeah, I'm
Wouldn't
sure
be
you'll
the
be
first
fine.
time.
Just keep your hands off of civilians. Like I
Okay.
said, make the government look good.
Yeah.
Our first task is to go to the subway. You said, can I get a foot long?
You're gonna get a foot up your ass.
Oh! Sir, permission to speak, sir.
Permission granted, you decrepit goblin.
Thank you, sir. Where our job is to go to the skate park or the slums, sir. What? How are we supposed to make the government look good out there?
To do your job, make the government look good, solve crimes, talk to people, don't get into useless fights, don't kill civilians, don't light them on fire, don't freeze them solid and shatter their bodies, whatever you magical freaks do.
Aye, aye, sir. I do have a question.
Find the source of the candy, and if you can, take it off the map. And what was your question, son?
So, as we are supposed to make the government look good, can we get either really fancy government jackets or perhaps instead a large sheriff's badge?
This fucking guy! Can we just start the hunt already?
But he hands you all your DEDA badges, which are already in your item list.
Thank you, sir.
Says, have at it.
Thank you, sir.
Now
Hey,
get out
Abner.
of here. You're on the clock.
Hey, Abner, I don't know about this Lord Lingus guy.
Lord Lingus, you're such a sub. Aye, aye, sir.
Permission to speak?
So,
I don't believe you fellers understand the sanctity of the office that we have just been handed. Especially you, Touchy.
My name's not fucking Touchy. My name's Angel.
I don't know. What you said about that coworker's genitals when we were on that tour really kind of shocked me.
Alright, so
I
we've
never
already
said
been accosted by some protesters. Who are they protesting us?
so
Wait, hang
as
on. I
you-
don't
Oh,
I don't see any protesters.
Oh, I'm
I see
blind.
Mariah's off the map.
Refresh.
I'm gonna refresh. Okay.
Lingus is in the wrong. We've taken
He's
the
on that
elevator.
candy.
He's already overdosing again.
I'm coming, Umberly. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, this is so different than where I was still in the offices.
Alright.
Come on, Lingy, keep up.
So
Coming
as
down.
you all get to the subway, you know that the train up top goes north to the slums. The train on the bottom would go south to the skate park. But in front of you, you see some protesters who are holding up anti-DEDA signs. Things like DEDA's taking away our freedoms, suppressing our magical gifts we were born with. Like, magic is a gift, not a curse. Just very angry looking signs. And they stop you guys like, excuse me, would you guys sign our petition for stopping DEDA? Defund DEDA, please.
Fuck you.
We
I walk
are
right by him.
DEDA.
Why would you reveal that, Gomez? I was gonna
Oh.
take it and then cross out the sheet, but now you've revealed our identity.
So they, all three of them now have. Well, one of them is kind of looking back at Lord Lingus, but doesn't really give him much attention. They all look at you, Angel. Say, "You're a DEDA agent."
Yeah, and we're the best government organization out there. Because I'm chaotic good.
Is that what you say verbatim?
Yeah.
You're a great negotiator, Angel.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
I'm gonna scoot up just a little bit beyond the group. I was looking at that smoking man, but now my attention's back over here.
Yeah, I see the yapping
we're
man
getting to
from
our-
here. I'm a bit curious.
Can I push them in front of the train?
Jesus!
The trains aren't moving at the moment.
Hey, we're supposed to
Gomez,
look
could you
good.
give me like,
Oh man.
what would that be? An intimidation check? Just trying to be like, yes, and we're the best, and I'm chaotic good. I'll mess you up.
Yeah, I'm chaotic good,
Oh
and we're
my
the
God.
best, and
Here.
my intimidation
Oh
to
God.
you is a whole 3.
So they all start pointing at Mariah and go, fascist, 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 fascist! Or at Angel, not Mariah. They start surrounding Angel. Fascist, 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 fascist!
May I ask?
Do you want to help her out, Lingus?
Yeah. Which is the leader, and are they all women?
They are all women because I was too lazy to get a different picture.
Okay.
Protester 1, actually, no, give me Protester 2, 3. Give me a perception check to identify the leader.
Okay.
Or insight, whichever one, because they could both kind of fit.
I'll do insight 'cause that's the first one I saw. Rolling. I got an 8.
Alright, you can't really tell who the leader is.
Can I at least see who the quietest one is?
What's your plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you can tell, you don't have to roll for that. You can see that Protester 3 is just kind of like pointing and not really saying a whole lot else.
Okay. I'm gonna meander my way over to Protester 3. I
Yeah.
am sizing them up, seeing, just, observing what's happening. And I think what I want to do, because what you guys might not know about Lord Lingus is he looks decrepit, but he is shredded. He's got that power from beyond the grave. And I'm going to try. I don't know if this is going to work, so DM, just tell me if I'm doing the wrong thing. I want to take Protester 3 and throw them at the smoking man.
Okay,
Man.
give me, what would that be, athletics?
What do you have against the smoking man?
You'll see. If this works out, you'll see. If not, my
Okay.
motives will be hidden. Athletics, you say? I got
Yeah, give me an athletics check.
got a +2 athletics.
I hope this works out. I really want to see where Lingus is
damn it.
going with this.
I got a 6.
All right, so you grab the protester, wrap your arms around her, and go to like pick her up. And she's a lot heavier than you anticipated, so you end up just kind of stumbling backwards. You both end up stumbling backwards a couple feet
Oh,
as you're
Oh,
just
sorry.
rattling her.
sorry, ma'am. I thought you were my cousin.
She starts yelling, "Are you assaulting me? Are you assaulting me?"
No, no, you just look a lot like my cousin.
No, I'm the one that would assault you. I mean,
You're
harass
going
you.
to assault us.
Angel, this is not going well.
I don't.
How are we supposed to make the government look good? I know I inherently distrust them, but that sergeant of ours, he really just turned my head around.
I'm just trying to show them that men and women are both equal. And I can assault
Okay.
people too.
Oh. You know what? I like where this is let's let her cook.
Gomez's big mouth is gonna help us out.
All right, so Protester 3 is currently being straddled by Lord Lingus. Protesters 1 and 2 are pointing and yelling at Angel Gomez. Abner Thor, what do you do in this situation?
I kind of want to grab Protester 3 and throw her at the Smoking Man just to see what Lingus's plan is.
If you do that, that still goes according to my plan. That still works.
All right, I
That
guess
is
I'll do that
far.
sheerly out of mere morbid curiosity.
All right, so
I want you to know if this
Lord
doesn't
Lingus,
work.
you still want to help in this?
Yes, I do.
You're trying to throw her
Alright,
20
so
feet?
You both roll athletics, and
What the hell?
Lord Lingus's thing will be added on.
Oh
top
my
of
god!
the
I
ones.
got 17. I rolled a natural 17.
I got a
Alright.
5.
Plus 3, so 20 for me. Athletics,
Okay.
20.
Fine.
So
Yeah,
Lord Lingus,
someone's
you
in-
try to help. Have you ever like helped someone lift something and then you realize, oh, I'm not actually doing anything for them?
Yes, yes, unfortunately.
So you try to lift Protester 3 and you realize that you're not doing jack shit. Abner Thorne just picks her up and yeets her at Smoking Man.
Okay,
Once something done right, you do it yourself.
and here's what I'm gonna do next. Unless, Evan, I'm not sure if there's a scene to set, because we did just create a scene.
The scene is still unfolding.
Okay, so I'm gonna get up on top of these benches, and I'm going to say, listen here. Anybody we find taking drugs on the streets, that's what's gonna happen to them. Don't get in our way. Don't be smoking. We're the DEDA agents, and we're here to crack down and make the government look good.
Yeah, what he said.
Roll performance. On that.
Dude, I haven't seen any of
hold up.
these categories, but we're hitting all of them these days.
I've got +3 performance.
Oh.
All right. So let's see.
Oh,
Let's see.
God.
Let's roll her. Okay, I got 15. 15.
Okay, Yapping Man seems a little moved by your speech, and so does the tired tiefling in the corner. And the three protesters immediately just book it.
All right.
They saw you
Woohoo.
and Abner Thorne just throw their friend, and they book it.
Wow, that was a
That's
close
right.
one,
Big
guys.
Man gets back up. He's very peeved, and you see him. Like that throw put his cigarette out, just completely extinguished it against the concrete. So he pulls out a new cigarette. Could all three of you give me a quick perception check? Oh damn!
25.
11. Jesus.
20 plus
Damn, 2 nat 20s.
1. 21.
So, Thorne and Gomez, both of you see very clearly, no question about it, he pulls out a cigarette and just puts his fingers over it, and suddenly the cigarette is lit.
Wait,
didn't
can you
see
pause
it.
real quick, Evan?
It's so nice.
I'm
They just
sorry.
gifted us
Keep that,
the
keep that in your mind. I'm sorry. I forget my sound effect things are on.
You just
I probably
gifted
should have
us
turned these off
somebody
once coming
us
through.
above.
Thanks, Zag. I'm gonna turn these off now. I feel bad, but let me turn them off real quick. Sorry. Make sure to remember you're probably just gonna want to start over. I'm going to delete this real quick. I'm sorry.
You said we're live, right? Where are we streaming to?
Twitch.
Mom's house.
Twitch.tv/bogflop. Let me.
You don't have your Twitch link in here.
Let me. Okay, this is gonna change real quick. Sorry, guys. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to get rid of this. Remove this.
Something that I may or may not have mentioned before, but people can cast magic. Still, it's not illegal, but they just need a license to cast.
I forgot about that. Wait, but I have a license?
I forgot that all DEDA agents have a license.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and continue. Sorry about that.
So Thorn and Gomez, you both saw very clearly this man pull out a cigarette, put his fingers over the end, and suddenly it's lit without any lighter.
That's mischievous.
What
Maybe
is?
I just missed it.
Yeah, Lord Linus, you didn't see anything.
What do you guys miss? What's happening?
All
Well,
right.
I'm gonna go over to the smoking man real quick
Oh.
while they're yapping. Hey, no hard feelings, Buster. I need to make a scene. I don't approve of smoking. It doesn't do your health well, but thank you for being a good sport about that.
Yeah, honestly, I think having a whole human thrown at my head against concrete probably would have killed me faster than the cigarettes. But
Yeah, well, you
thanks
know
for
what?
your concern.
You know what? I appreciate your being kind there. I almost snapped on you. You did not deserve that. I will leave you at your leisure, sir.
Thanks, man. Just no more throwing people, please.
I can't make promises. I'm a DEDA agent.
I want to see what the yapping man is chatting about. I feel like
Yeah.
he'd be a great guy to talk about podcasts with.
Yeah, we should ask him
Yeah, so this
if we're.
this
I'm just gonna
yapping
ignore
man-
smoking, man.
he's got his earbuds in and he's just yapping away about like some random podcast talking about the newest magical spells and spell books that are going on. Listen to a podcast about that and saying like, I mean, this podcast, like, they're not even talking about the newest spell. I mean, these spells have been around for a while. You can tell that they're not really that into magic. They would have known that these spell books are not that new. They came out like 2 months ago.
Sir, can you stop
He just-
yapping for a second? What are you talking about? Who are you talking to right now?
Excuse me, I'm recording something.
Well, you take the
Public?
time to speak to me, a DEDA agent, holding up my badge.
Roll persuasion.
14 plus 1, 15.
He sighs and takes his earbuds out. Okay, what do you want?
Well, first of all, what? This is like a terrible place to be doing a podcast. I don't know why you're doing it here. Second of all, have you seen anything suspicious around here? Like, have you seen anything with that guy smoking behind you? Anything weird, suspicious? Maybe like magic usage? Any candy dealing?
No, I can't really say I've been paying that close attention.
All right.
Sorry.
Well, what's your podcast called? Wait, you said you had a podcast, right? That's what you're doing?
Yeah, it's called Who Are These Spellcasters? You should look it up.
Yeah,
Wait
that
a
sounds...
By the way, he turns to Lord Lingus. Like, by the way, man, great speech. 2 thumbs up.
Oh,
Double gangbanger.
thanks, sir. Big fan of your podcast.
Oh, you're always glad to meet a listener, you know? Always glad to meet a listener.
No, I just didn't want to bother you. I knew you were, you're known for doing your podcast out in really peculiar spaces. So, yeah, no, I just figured I'd leave you be. I mean, you seem like a pretty trustworthy guy with all that
Yeah,
smile
man,
talking you do.
I'm busy. I'm always on the move, so you gotta record while you can, you know? Always gotta stay on the podcasting grind.
No, I get it. I get it.
Even when you're right in front of the subway.
Well, the grind doesn't stop, and neither do the subways until
Abner,
11 p.m. So I
Abner,
gotta make
it
my
is-
moves now.
It is becoming increasingly clear to me you do not understand the art of this man's podcast.
Yapper, invest in a studio. If you want to be anything, otherwise
Oh,
you'll never be
shut
anywhere as near as good as Anthony Cumia.
Oh my god.
This has
well,
gotten very meta.
And it looks like the trains are about to take off. Yapping Man gets on
Couldn't even.
the train going north.
I'm gonna only give
Smoking
5
Man and
stars, then shit all over you in the
Hired
comments.
Tiefling.
Everyone follow that man! I'm just kidding.
Plasma Kid.
Chase him right in the train.
Wait, this train's going north. We didn't get any information. These trains are taking off with everyone.
Oh shit,
gosh.
that's right. My personal thought was I wanted to go to the slums first to see if we could do any gentrification, but that's my own idea.
I
We're
feel
very
like we
good at
should
our
follow
job.
that. Did anyone else see that, like, smoking man, that cigarette thing?
You never talked to Plasmoid Kid or found out what that even means.
Did anyone else see that
Plasma's,
cigarette thing?
race.
What, I still don't know what you're talking about. I walked
Yeah,
up to
no.
him. He was a pretty fine dude, considering I threw a person at him.
Abner, what about you? Did you see that thing with the cigarette and the smoking man? It seemed kind of weird. Like, lit itself.
He seems odd, but I
Should we catch
I
his
don't
train
trust
with him?
smokers anyway.
Or
Let's accost him more. There's someone else on that train we could talk to as well. I think getting on that train would be a good move.
Good use of the word accost.
I don't even know
Okay.
what that word means.
All right, let's accost him, everyone. Onto the train.
is there anyone else in the other cab? No. Okay. I'll sit
All
back
right,
you know what,
here
I'm
to
gonna-
get on
be
the-
not
The
suspicious.
southbound train going towards the skate park.
Oh, nice. Wait, what was the
So
north
as the
one going
train-
towards again? Or did we not know?
The north train was going towards the slums.
Oh.
South train's going to
Oh. Oh,
skate park.
fuck. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go.
The doors haven't closed yet.
Do you guys want to switch?
No, we can
Hang
go
out
to the
with the
skate
Yapper some
park.
more?
No, let's go to the
You guys
skate
considering? Oh, we're going. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna take
What if
this
we
empty train
split
car.
now?
Sorry, you guys staying on the southbound train?
We go big or go home. Full send.
Yeah, why the hell
We're
not?
already on there.
We saw one suspicious thing. We might as well follow this guy.
Do you guys do anything on the train, or
I'm
do you
sitting in
just
the
take it all the way to
back
skate
to
park?
like not be super
wanna-
suspicious, but kind of look around while the
I just want a
train's
train car to
going.
myself.
I'm gonna ask the tiefling why he looks so tired. I'm also gonna ask the tiefling what the word tiefling means.
He's gonna love being asked why he's so tired.
Oh man, I've got all these magical items. Nobody's buying them.
You're a merchant?
Tough life out here.
Wait, how much money?
Yes, I am. I am a merchant. Why, are you interested in some magical items?
What do you have to sell?
Oh, you wouldn't believe things I've got to sell. He pulls open his coat. It's like he's been waiting for someone to ask him this question. I have here, 1,519 items. I have a miniature but tame mimic, a carved marble elephant, a small round cactus with not one but 2 eyes. Over in this pocket, I've got a pocketbook of dwarven poetry, a bronze box containing a tiny wooden owl, a solid blue metal sphere 1 inch in diameter with not 1, not 2, but 3 parallel grooves around the circumference, a pouch containing 10 dried peas. You're not gonna find more dried peas at this price. A ceramic puzzle cube, each face divided with 4 independently rotating squares, enameled with astronomical signs, of which not even the greatest scholars can decipher. You can tell that he's not going to stop talking until you ends the conversation.
Wow. I don't know what
And
any
I've-
of those words mean.
Thousands more.
Evan, may I chime in real quick and ask, is the train currently moving or is it still stationary?
Yes, it is moving.
Okay, okay.
I just don't have any,
No
other-
worries. I just wanted to figure it out.
yeah. Train's moving.
Did you say that something was enameled? Is that what you said? Like teeth?
Yes, enameled with, astronomical signs.
Like a Taurus?
Take it
Or
how
a
you
Virgo?
All of them. All of
I'm gonna
the zebras, the stegosaurus, the aquariums. No matter what your star sign is, it's here.
Can I get some ammo for a slingshot? Do you got that for me, please?
Do you want to use the enamel as ammo?
Yes, I'd like to shoot some teeth at people.
Ooh.
Alright, 16,000 gold per tooth.
Huh? Something tell. It might be a little out of my budget. How does $4? How much does $4 get me?
He moves over to the next car.
All right.
Oh, hey, how we doing?
What page is our
You can tell
inventory
that
on?
conversation just wiped him out.
Sorry. What page is our
I
inventory?
made it even more tired.
Back.
Okay,
back
thank you.
page. Alright, so you guys have been following the smoking man. Do you confront him on the train at all, or are you just taking it to the skate park?
Oh, I was just gonna... Can I view him from afar on the ride and see if I notice anything odd while we're on this train ride?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Oh shit. 9 plus... Oh god, where's my perception? Where's perception? What the... 9 plus 3, 12!
You don't notice anything else.
Okay. We're
Rizzo
getting the
seems
skate.
to just be taking the train normally.
Wait till we
I'm
get to
gonna
the main part.
I'm gonna use some of my street smarts real quick because you know I was a little street urchin for a while, and I'm gonna say, hey, I know your type. Can you sell me anything on the cheap?
I'm gonna keep it real with you. No.
You're a real piece of
I don't
shit.
do cheap.
I don't care anymore.
High quality, exotic items.
Okay, have you got anything for $40?
I'll spit in your mouth.
I'll come back later. But
Sounds
until
kinda
then,
gay.
sir, you have offended me. Hey guys, what's poppin'?
Hey, just chilling. Just chilling.
So you guys are gonna go, like, not do anything else on the train, just going back to the skate park, right?
I have no other ideas
Just
for the
wanna know
train.
before-
I'm just chilling.
Before I switch maps.
I'm gonna harass the
Yeah.
smoking man. I'm gonna tell him about the dangers of nicotine for the rest of the train ride.
Is this just a
Uh,
regular
yeah, for now.
cigarette, or is this just some extra dimensional fairy tale cigarette, Evan?
Just a regular cigarette.
Oh yeah, baby.
Thorn, give me a persuasion check. Persuasion. Persuasion check.
Hang on.
Evan, are you
Bueller?
are you Asian?
Bueller?
Because if you're Asian, you probably got that persuasion.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh
damn.
my gosh.
I keep rolling nat 20s. I don't know how that.
As
Plus
you're
1's a 21.
as you're yapping to this guy, eventually he's just like, "All right, dude, if I promise to stop smoking, will you, for not just now, but forever, will you leave me alone and stop throwing people at me and stop talking to me endlessly on the subway?"
I won't not promise you that I won't not do that again.
I'm gonna shout from across the train. Leave the man alone. He's smoking indoors. He obviously has a hard life.
Yeah, he is pretty pathetic, and Lingus, I'll give you that. That's why I'm trying to fix him. I can
You
fix him.
can't-
Puts out
This-
his cigarette. And
He's already too far gone. He's smoking indoors.
I
he
can
throws
fix
a
him,
cigarette
Lingus.
on the floor and stamps it out, and becomes just man. He, Thorin, you have stopped him from smoking any further.
I've saved his lungs.
Who the hell is this guy? I've never seen him before.
He's a man.
Man.
I haven't recognized him without a cigarette in his mouth.
He's now just man. Moving on, you all
Barnacle
get
Man?
off the train and arrive
Oh, hell.
at the skate park.
Is Tony Hawk.
Mm-hmm.
So immediately you guys see some people. There's one lady who is recording this skateboarding wizard who's got all sorts of like stardust and fireworks going off as he skates around. He's like obviously creating magical sparks on his wheels. There's another very heavy guy who looks like he's getting ready to skateboard but isn't quite doing it yet, like he's apprehensive. What do you guys do here?
And remind me again real quick, what was the influencer up to?
Recording videos of the skating wizard.
Okay, and okay, good to know. I'm gonna go
Can I
hang out with this.
photobomb? Can I photobomb her pics? Like try to get in the background to become Instagram famous?
Yeah. So
And
recording this way. It's recording the skating wizard. We stood over
Oh, yeah.
here. And give me a performance check.
All right, here we go. Big money, big money.
They're not 20.
14 plus 1, so 15.
Okay, alright. So as the skating wizard's recording, you're standing right in the middle of it, and she starts focusing the camera on you, and she notices her views start going up with you on camera. So now she's completely
Alright.
ignoring the skating wizard and just focusing on you.
I'm an internet superstar.
What haven't you been telling us, Thorn? And what the fuck are you looking at, punk?
Oh god.
Me, what are you looking at?
I don't know. I just thought you were giving me the eyes. Oh, sorry about that.
Might be now.
Wait, hang on. No, hold on. Fine. Is there any what's going on in your life? I've been sent here to make you smile. That's my job title right now. I'm not a smiling friend per se, but
Yeah, I was
my
gonna
current
say.
job is to make people happy. So what's bringing you down today, punk?
My parents have been fighting.
Parents fight.
Nerd.
Loser.
This is me saying that as Angel Gomez, nerd. And I said
saying
that
nerd
too
is
out loud.
Angel Gomez, the chaotic good.
I mean, I could have called him worse.
Do it. You won't.
No, I won't.
Well,
Abner
hang
Thorns.
on. I'm going to reach into my pocket, and I am going to give the punk $1 whole.
Thanks.
Did that make you smile?
I mean, it's not really gonna make my parents stop fighting, I don't think.
I get over it.
What-
Parents fight, and I walk away.
Alright, Punk, what are your parents fighting about? Maybe we can go over there and facade our way to a better marriage for them.
My mom has been staying out late at night, and my dad came home angry, and he was like, "Who's Jerry? Who's Jerry?" And my mom was like, "I don't have to tell you who Jerry is at all." And there's just a lot of arguing about Jerry. I don't know who Jerry is, but my mom did say, like, he gave me a present one time. She gave me like a new race car, and said that this is from Jerry. So I mean,
Alright,
I don't
so
think Jerry's too bad of a guy.
So now Abner Thorn thinks for a second about whether or not he wants to tell the punk that Jerry is one of his fake names he gives out when he goes out on nights on the town, but he decided against it and just moves on.
What is wrong with this Abner
Hey.
Thorn guy?
Hey, Punk, have you ever thought of, going to church to maybe make your life a little bit better?
No, I haven't.
I heard somebody say church.
Yeah, you should.
Oh,
yeah,
are you guys those evangelicals? Are you guys
Abner's like,
evangelion?
Yeah,
oh god, you've set them off again.
Let me tell you something. Have you ever seen The Face of God?
No.
I have. And if you want to grow up to be big and strong and look just like me, you might need to go to the church.
Roll persuasion.
That's not a D20. Oh my god, I got so many. There we go. Rolling. 11 plus. I think that's a plus 3 if I'm remembering correctly. Persuasion. Fuck, where are you, Persuasion? Yeah, it is a 14.
Yeah, I'll definitely go do that now, as he slowly backs away.
Is he actually going to church?
Roll me another insight check.
A 6 plus insight. Oh, I got a 10.
Yeah, sure. He's going to church.
I'm gonna take the skateboard from the ground. I'm gonna throw it at him
Why?
because he's
athletics.
19.
Okay. God damn! You pick up the skateboard and you just beam him in the back of the head.
I'm pretty
And he
serious.
Dude,
running
this is
away,
not what DEDA
crying.
and my religion are about. Stop.
Don't care. You
You're
don't know
gonna
about my
make a big-
religion.
Dude, what is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? Have you actually seen your god? Okay, listen. That's not the point. I threw a skateboard at a kid. He's gone. He's gone.
Both of you are
Get over
stupid
it.
for caring about God so much to begin with. I don't.
how's
I
our-
don't
My
trust
god
this.
is
How's
Maliki,
r/atheism treating you?
Bro.
which is the god of neutral good goddess. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm just reading my brain real
Thorn,
quick.
can you give me a perception check real quick?
The infighting in this group is what's gonna bring us down.
We have gotten nowhere.
Perception?
Yeah.
So it's so 12.
12. Alright, you can see that the influencer is pointing the camera at you guys.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna turn around and give her one look at the cams real quick. I'm gonna give her one of
Sign,
these. I'm gonna give her
Finger
One of
guns.
these.
finger guns with the wink.
Roll performance.
Performed that finger gun really well.
I want you to know before I roll this, I did not mean for Lord Lingus to be to riz people up. So we'll see how this goes.
This.
Okay, 9.
Is that a 6 or a 9?
That's a 9.
Performance, you say?
Yeah.
That's a 12.
12. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about raising her up. She's not repulsed, but
Well,
she's more
thank
just
you.
entertained
I'm gonna
by the
well,
situation.
I'm gonna defuse myself from the situation, and I'm gonna chill on this bench.
I want to go
Actually,
check
I lied.
out
I'm
this
gonna-
fat guy over here.
Yeah, he's a marvel. He caught my
Yeah.
eye as soon as I sat down.
Let's take all of our anger
what's
out
up?
on
He's a
him.
marv.
It looks like it would make a good punching bag.
Hey, big
What's up,
guy,
Tubby?
what are you doing at the skate park?
I immediately
Can I
forgot
borrow-
I wanted to make people smile.
Can I borrow you to use you as a waterbed?
No. Why you use Dorg as waterbed? From that, you
Seems fun.
quickly identify that his name is
Dorg, huh?
not obese skater, but Dorg.
Hey,
Can
hey,
I see
Dorg.
your skating moves?
Yeah, show us.
I'm scared. I don't want
Oh.
to fall.
Hey,
Why-
hey, big guy, don't worry. We all do things in our lives that make us scared. You took your first step to come to the skate park today, and you defeated a little bit of anxiety there. Why don't you get on that board and show us something cool?
Persuasion.
Rolling. 2. I got a 5.
Guilty scared.
Here,
Dorg.
show me that board give me that board for a second. I could show you a couple tricks.
Here you go. Gives you the skateboard.
Angel, you're so trustworthy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You didn't even
Try
need to
some
roll a
skating moves?
persuasion check. for
Yeah,
that.
watch this. What do I
and
roll?
Dorg's not using it. Give me acrobatics.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. It's only +2. Oh my 10. Okay, so my plan was to go like just right here, like, and then this was my plan. So I guess go here, hit up here, and then like loop back around and be like, it's so easy. So I got it.
Okay, so you go down and the skateboard, as you like go down the little incline here, it immediately zips out from under your feet, and you're able to catch yourself, but the skateboard just goes up this little half pipe and then comes back down.
No, see, I don't have a lot of weight on me, so that's why it just did that. If you have more weight, you'll be grounded more, so it won't fall out from underneath you.
Reel him in, Angel. Reel him in.
Lord has more weight.
Yeah, you do! You do!
Give me persuasion with advantage.
Land that plane. Land that plane, Gomez.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'll have to figure that out.
That means you roll twice and take the higher number.
Oof.
Well, it's not a 2, I can tell you that much.
It might be a 1.
Oh my god!
I called it.
Oh, Christ.
But Dork has too much weight. Dork is gonna break the board.
Hey, anyone else
Alright,
want
my
to
turn to try.
Hang
Yeah.
on.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
Dork. I'm gonna say this in a calm. Okay, I'm gonna say this in a calming way. Just step on that board, and then slide yourself off down that ramp. Do that, or else I will push you down the ramp.
Give
Okay.
me intimidation.
Oh my gosh!
Wow, that was kind of.
Mother.
Oh,
damn it!
He's gonna eat you.
4.
think you can push Dork? Dork, push you! Okay, Amy goes to try and shove you, completely misses and falls, like starts rolling down the ramp.
Way to go, Dorg!
I failed successfully.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be
Oh, he's
looking for drugs or
On his
something?
back. He's
No,
on
that's
his
not
back
important.
like a turtle, trying to get
That's
back
not
up.
important. Well, at least now we've seen
Definitely
what he's
not
capable
how I
of.
envisioned the investigation going.
Hang on, I really wanted to keep this on track, Evan. I really did, and I'm taking a back seat, letting this all take its
completely
place, and this
forgot.
is awesome.
I did not
Yeah.
expect it to stay on
Yeah.
track at all. This
Well,
has been more on track than I thought it would go.
well, Dorg, have you seen any like strange things
on.
around here? Like,
I'm gonna help him up real quick.
yeah. We'll help you up. We'll help you
Yeah.
up to try to win his
He's
trust.
heavy, so give me an
All three of
athletics
us.
check to
All
try and-
can all three of us help?
All
I want to
three?
get in. I want to get in
Yeah.
on this. Hey,
all three
Abner,
of
help
you
out.
Give me an athletics roll to try and lift him up.
Because remember, guys, we are trying to do Daddy Government's
Yeah.
job for them.
Yeah. Hey,
Where
we're
the
part of
fuck
the
is my-
DEDA, and we're helping you up right now. Just remember that.
I got an
Nat
11
20.
athletics.
Oh,
15 plus. I got 17.
all right. Thorn, now you kind of used up all your energy to throw that protester earlier, but
Uh-huh.
Angel and Lord Lingus, the strength of you two combined is somehow enough to lift this massive beast of a man to his feet.
Yeah. There you go, bud.
There you go,
Remember,
buddy.
we're part of the government agency DEDA, so just remember that. We helped you out.
We're the good guys.
Yeah, have you heard of them?
Maybe
What
they
do you
take magic people.
Yeah.
Tell us
They
you're a
do.
fan.
Yeah, what do you know
Wait,
about
Did you
Wait.
just say?
Dork, not magic.
Did you just say they take magic people?
If they pass magic and bad magic, DEDA agents put handcuff.
Thank you for
Right?
telling me more about my job. I was not aware of that, but I'll be on the lookout for ne'er-do-wells. Do you feel safe, citizen?
I do now.
Well,
You.
you're welcome, big guy. I'm gonna get out of this pool.
Have you seen any
thank-
magic usage or candy around these parts? Just wondering. Just remember we helped you up.
Candy. Lady at bench ate candy earlier.
Oh, that wait, is she gone?
Yeah, so you notice that the lady who was sitting there is now disappeared.
Oh my god!
Probably
You
around
fucking
the time that
bitch.
you guys said that you were a DEDA agent.
And, you know, I
Fuck
didn't
you!
even notice she was there. I didn't even notice she was there until we got down to Dorg.
Fuck you! God damn
And I
it!
zoom back out and she's gone, Evan. You're okay, wow, that's just 10 out of 10 DM right there.
We done goofed.
That was good. Oh God, where did she go? Did you see which way she went, Dorg?
She went that way. And he,
Oh,
he points up to the left, and there's like a path that leads to the street. Back
I
to the
see a
main part
black
of the
wall. I see a
Before-
black endless void.
Before
city. Yeah, so
we
just pretend that
leave,
there's a street over here. Right.
They-
So before...
oh nice.
Look at that street going out.
Oh.
What were you
Before
saying,
we
Tom?
leave, can I hop on a skateboard and like do a little dip down into the pool, hit the top, nollie off of it, and then grind out, and then if I succeed, can I keep the board?
Give me
Specific request.
what was it? Not athletics,
Athletics?
acrobatics check.
Okay. Acrobatics. Oh, you guys are about to see something truly magic. All right, 11.
Don't break any bones.
So you go down and you make it just a little farther than Mariah did, or Angel. You go up the second, and then the board slips out from under you.
Hey, where am I? Ooh, owie, ow, ooh. Smarts.
Hey, Dorg, would you like to be added to our party if I offered you a snack? I have 2 snacks, and I have one just for you if you join our party.
Roll advantage, not advantage, perception. Not perception, what the fuck? Persuasion. Persuade him. I can't think of the word.
10 plus 1, 11.
Dorg will take snack.
What about... Okay, fine, I'll give you the snack.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Nice meeting you. Alright.
Nice
should've-
eating you too.
I'm coming.
Meander our way to the road.
Alright.
All head out to the road.
Nope.
Oh, this is a lovely neighborhood.
So luckily, the decrepit woman that you guys had seen on the bench earlier is still visible. You're able to see her take a turn down an alleyway.
Let's run.
No, hold up. Hey.
Yeah.
I know these streets. I'm quite familiar, if you remember my cool-ass backstory.
Yes.
This is a very dangerous block. We gotta be fast.
All right, now's
Okay, so run.
now's Lingus's time to be cool.
Yes,
I'm
where
just
do you guys
following
go
your
to?
lead. So I'm
You
like
see
kind of
there's
behind you.
stairs
shit.
going up. You can go straight in. It's up to you guys
Okay.
how you want to.
So, I am known to be a conniving little street rat from back in my youth. I need a happy face with me. Gomez, come
Oh.
with me. Thorn,
Okay.
you think you got that slang shot of yours? You want to shot some sling in case things go south from the rooftop?
Yeah, I could climb up these stairs and scope things out from up above.
Cool. I like it. All right. You go up there, give us the high sign when we are, if it looks clear, and we'll move on in.
Aye. Oh yeah. Woo. I'm climbing up the stairs. Pop, 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 pop. That's footstep sound effects. Pop, 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 pop. More footstep sound effects. Find a ladder.
Oh,
Alright, so as you're climbing up, Thorn, give me a quick stealth check. See if you're quiet about it.
I got 5.
oh no, those footsteps you were making.
7.
Pop, pop,
7.
So she definitely could hear, as everyone did, could hear those footsteps of yours.
You know, Kevin, you didn't need to, you know, Thorn, you didn't need to make those sounds when you were climbing.
And she starts looking around, and you have a strong suspicion that she's probably gonna find you very soon. She keeps looking around, as paranoid as she looks.
Fortunately, I've got a wall, I think. Some kind of barrier in front of me.
Is that a chest-high wall?
Sure. But I'm gonna crouch up beneath it.
She's still
Alright.
probably gonna locate you unless something happens to interrupt her search.
Okay, we haven't gotten the high sign, but it's taking a little bit too long. And for some reason, Thorn was doing that thing when he goes off by himself where he makes footstep sound effects. So I think we gotta get in there.
Yeah.
Those
we
are
gotta make
in
it quick.
character making those sounds with his mouth.
Just like Anakin and Obi-Wan when they were filming that scene.
Are you making sounds too?
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Didn't I see you on TV last week? Oh,
No.
No, you're right. It was probably just that other famous movie star.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
So, you've not been on... You had to have been in something on TV with a face like that. My word. You're beautiful.
Yeah, as James Blunt said, you're beautiful. It's
Give
true.
me a, what would that be? Performance?
I really don't mean to be doing some rizzing here.
Me or
Is there a
Lingus?
flirting? Is there a flirting
Lord Lingus.
stat?
6.
Well, I
plus-
guess that would be performance.
What the fuck did I just do?
You rolled a 6?
You got a 6.
I got a 6
Sure.
and
Modifier.
performance or it is 9. What is with these low ass rolls?
It's a shame that there's no that DND doesn't have a seduction skill that fit here.
Yeah. She's gonna roll something.
Quit being
real
horny,
quick.
Kevin.
She starts backing up
Oh,
into the
I'm
corner.
sorry. Hang on.
Who
First
are
day on the
you?
job.
What's your game
First day
here?
on first day on the job.
Who are you?
I poured it on a little hot.
Yeah, first day
trying
on
to
the
see-
what do you
stand-up job, of course.
Yeah, I'm trying to sling drugs, and you look like you could use some.
You're the dealer?
Yep, all day.
Alright.
At least
Roll-
until 5.
Roll deception for me.
Oh my fucking Christ.
Come on.
You don't look at all like the dealer I'm used to meeting.
You see this
are you?
face? You think I'd have a job anywhere else other than slinging candy behind some ghetto ass, fuck ass apartment complex?
I think the horrific looking face of yours is a disguise. That's what I think. I think it's a disguise. I think you're trying to deceive me. I don't
Oh.
like this.
I'm sorry. Gomez, get in there. I'm coming too hot.
Come on, how could a guy like this be good? Look at his face. Look at him.
What the?
look at him. There would be no. This face was made for slinging candy. That's all I gotta say. But yeah, there's no animals or medicine or religion around here that I could use.
There's no religion around here.
Wait a minute. Don't wait for the two most religious characters in this party.
Roll a deception check for me with disadvantage since
So I choose the lower
Lingus
number.
already. Yeah, roll twice and it'll be the lowest.
Fuck.
7.
Oh my.
Ooh. Unfortunately, Lord Lingus's blunder made that a 7 for you.
Mm.
And what's your modifier?
Oh shit.
Deception.
What was that again?
That was deception.
+1.
This one. Yeah, she's not convinced at all. And Abner Thorne, could you give me a quick perception check?
Damn.
Yes, sir. 12.
12. Okay, so you are able to see a little too late, but like it would have been better to have seen it sooner. However, you see right behind Lord Lingus and Gomez A man has appeared at the entryway.
Looks pretty sketchy.
As long as he's not an orc, I think we'll be fine.
We don't know he's there.
I've got bad.
Right?
I've got bad news for you, Lingus.
No. No.
Oh, it was a 1. Again.
Oh, wait. Can I show her to show that we are, like, legit, like, use magic, use a spell, because, and, like, say, look, I don't have a magic license, so this is, like, really crazy. I shouldn't be doing this. But, here's
So
some light.
sure, you cast light, and your goal is to convince her that you are not DEDA agents.
Yeah, just one last try.
It's still gonna be deception with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just look, light. Oh! So,
Nice.
Okay.
17
So
total?
16,
Right.
17.
Sometimes we're lucky. I'm praising
Yeah. So
Maliki
she
for this one.
is now warming up to you a little bit. The sketchy orc, however, is still standing there, arms crossed.
Do I know he's there yet? In universe.
In universe, would you turn around?
No, because I don't believe I would have heard anything.
Alright. Thorn, can you give me an insight check on the orc? If you want to try and...
Oh my god.
Okay. So you can see
23.
very clearly the orc is not convinced, and he looks like he's about ready to throw hands.
Oh god.
Do you do anything to alert your party?
I think. Ooh, I'm trying to think about this for a sec. 'Cause I don't want to shout because I think that would alert everyone else to my presence, and that would kind of ruin the whole point of me being up here. Can what I want to try doing is I want to see if I can use my slingshot from here on the orc and make this not an issue to begin with. Yeah, I'd like to do that. I'd like
sure.
to throw my slingshot at the orc.
Sure. You're gonna...
how do I do
45
that?
feet.
Yeah, I could do
So... Yeah, it's in range.
Oh, he's higher too.
Are you trying to do it stealthily, too?
Yeah.
Okay, so first I'm gonna have you roll to hit. So that's,
Alright. Is that a
What's
20?
that for you? Slingshot. Yeah, D20 plus your hit bonus, which is 4.
D20 plus my hit bonus. Is that?
Yeah. So that's
Where'd
the
you see the 4?
on your character sheets with slingshot, hit plus 4, and then number attack is it's how much damage it does. That's your attack roll.
Alright, I'm just gonna take your word for it. So I'm rolling
Yeah.
my 20. 17
Oh my
plus 4,
goodness.
so that's 21.
All right. You definitely hit him. Now roll the damage, which is
A D, right?
D4 plus 3.
A D4 plus 3. Okay, so D4 plus. I don't even.
Nice.
What number is that?
That's
3.
a 3.
Plus 3, so 6.
All right, so 6 damage. Now roll a stealth check to see if you got away with it stealthily.
Oh.
14.
14. All right, so the sketchy orc could see you. The decrepit woman still focused on these two goons, so she did not notice you.
Hell yeah.
Now the sketchy orc has to roll. What is it for the gumballs? It's a dex save. He's able to stay on his feet. He doesn't fall, but he has taken some damage and looks pretty pissed off now.
I hear
So,
something happening behind me, but I'm not sure if it's enough for me to turn around yet. I'm still locked in on the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
that's great. I am going to
Damn it,
ask the three of you to roll for initiative.
Why am I rolling for initiative? There's just a pretty woman here.
The biggest simp in the world.
6, and what's your dex modifier?
Poop. My dex is +2.
Add 2 initiative, so you are 8, right?
No, I'm 27.
Okay. What'd you get, Mariah?
I'm 14. Not
14
years
total?
old, but yeah, total.
Thorn?
I won.
A 1, okay.
Oh,
Boom.
We said for
Oh.
initiative? So
Yeah.
I don't see that on my skill list. Is that in the
Oh,
ability?
shit. That's your dex modifier.
Dexterity, so
Yeah.
is it under ability scores or saving throws?
That's your ability scores.
So when it says 14 plus 2,
yeah,
I
so
rolled a
plus
1.
2 is what you
do I
add.
ignore the 14?
Yeah, the 14 is like your overall score. The modifier is the plus.
Alright, so then it's a 3.
Okay. 3. What was yours? 9. Boom. And. So first up is Sketchy Orc. He walks right behind Lord Lingus and taps him on the shoulder.
excuse me. Holy shit!
He goes to throw a punch, and it goes straight past your head, Lord Lingus.
Can I grab his arm?
As a reaction, sure.
Okay.
Because he kind of whiffed pretty bad. I'll use your reaction to grab his arm. Give me a
Okay.
strength check. I think we'll call that a strength check.
13 plus 2 is 15.
15. Okay, that does grab.
And I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna look at this guy right in his shaded sunglasses and say, "Wait a second," as I drop his arm and fucking lob a punch right in his jaw.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's 20, right?
Yeah.
Just
20,
an awesome
and that's a
13.
strength. That'd be plus your strength.
Another 15.
15. All right, so that does hit. Roll a what is unarmed? D4.
That's a
D4
D6.
plus your strength is how much damage it does.
That's not what I wanted. Hang on. All right.
All right, so do 4 damage. Next up in the initiative is Angel Gomez.
Oh god. I know, I forget. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I forgot I can detect the presence of magic. Anyway. Let's go ahead and use... I can use the cantrips as many times as I want? I forget.
Correct.
Okay. Sure, I'll use poison spray on Sketchy Orc. I don't think Lord Lingus is in my line of fire or anything, but yeah, I'll use poison spray on him.
Okay. You know how to do it. What is it? +5, 1d8 damage, and he will have to do a con save.
Okay. I
Oh,
forgot
no, that's just a
what
con.
all
So
that
1d8
means.
damage. So you deal 1d8 damage.
So
to,
D8.
Sketchy Orc. So
is
roll a
this,
d8.
I think. 6.
Okay.
Is that?
Deal
is that
6
correct?
damage, and Sketchy Orc is not poisoned.
Oh my fucking.
But you did deal 6 damage to him.
Oh, well, I guess that's good.
Did you do anything else with your turn?
Is there a limit? I mean, I can't just keep using that over and
That was
over
your
again.
action, and you
Oh
can
yeah, I
also
forget.
move around, and you get a bonus action for something small.
I'll move like I can move here and that's fine, right? It's relatively close.
Yeah.
Okay, just
Yeah,
so
that's fine.
Lingus isn't in the way. Lingus, I'm moving here. Please don't get in my way. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'm done.
Alright. Decrepit woman's turn. She's just going to book it. Let's see. Using a dash brings her there.
You hate to
Lord
watch her leave.
Lingus, it's your turn.
You hate to watch her leave, but you love to watch her go. I'm squinting my eyes real hard at this orc. I feel like I've seen him somewhere. Evan,
Right,
can I
give me a-
roll? Yeah.
Yeah, give me a history check.
History.
See if you remember him.
More like history, as I roll a 19 plus... Oh my god, I've got so many tabs open on my computer. 19 plus... 18, it's 18.
18. Yeah, you do recognize this guy. You recognize him as a pretty popular candy slinger in the streets. Once or twice you run into him. He's sold you some candy in the past.
Wait a
His
minute!
name is Gaming
Gaming!
the Machine.
Ooh.
8.
Wait a second! Sir, I know we might be at odds right now,
Sir.
but I think I bought candy from you back in the day.
Yeah, what about it?
That shit sent me right to the grave. And I cannot help but thank you for that.
Alright.
If it weren't for you, I would not have met my god. Do you understand that? Can I, like, get your autograph or something?
Sure.
You're very
And he
important to
cracks
me.
his knuckles. I'll give you an autograph. And he
Thank you.
starts readying a fist. to throw.
And I got these razor keen eyes. And what I want to do, Evan, I'm not sure if I can.
Mhm.
If I can wait for him to punch, I dive out of the way, try to grab his arm again, and sling some handcuffs on him.
Yeah, so that would actually be readying in action. That is a
Okay.
thing, which is where you take your turn, and instead of doing it there, you like prepare something for something else to happen.
Okay.
So in this case, this is a rule that we never went over in the tutorial, but you discovered it on your own, which is cool.
Thanks.
So you can ready an action to where when he goes to punch you, you will try to grapple him and put handcuffs on him.
Like it. Do I have to roll now, or are we just waiting till next turn?
Nope. When you prepare or ready an action, you have to wait until that condition actually happens.
Perfect. Okay.
So he's not punched you yet.
I am done.
All right, Abner Thorn, you are up, my friend.
I'd like to throw another slingshot.
Are you throwing slingshots, or are you slinging shots?
I'm slinging them. I'd like to.
I was like,
what's the word for throw? I'd like to throw.
Lob?
I'd like to slingshot it, lob it. I'd like to lob it, put it across the sky.
All right,
I'm gonna sling a tooth. One of the teeth I got from that other guy.
and you're targeting Gaming the Machine 8.
Yeah, the eighth, the machine of being gay.
All right, go for it.
I roll a 20, right?
Yeah,
Alright, here we go.
20 plus your to hit modifier.
Alright,
That's not bad.
so the 14.
Yep, that
What's
definitely
the-
hits.
Okay.
Even
and
without your
then-
modifier, that hits.
Then I do this guy. 1 plus 4?
Plus
Or
4,
plus
so
3, so 4.
Plus 3. Okay. And next time he moves, like, to walk, he will have to make a dex save or be knocked prone. So now, gaming the machine, 8's turn. He throws that punch at Lord Lingus. 8, 3 is 11. I do not believe that hits you. Lord Lingus, your AC is 16. So he misses. Now you have your chance to grab his arm.
Perfect.
So we'll call that another strength check.
That's a 6, but I have +2 strength. That's tough.
Yeah. So what I'll say is you are able to grab him, but you can't stay on. So you grab him and force him to move back a step, which forces him to make his dexterity saving throw against Thorn's gumball. So he slips on his gumball and falls prone until the start of his next turn. Angel Gomez, back to you.
Okay, I want to trail her just a little bit.
I know you wanted to try putting handcuffs on him, but because you failed the first part, you weren't able to get to the second part. You can still try it on your next turn, Mr. Lingus.
Thank you, sir.
How much can I walk?
That is 30 feet for you.
30 feet. Shout out to Jigglypuff for the gifted subs. Thank you.
Hey, yo!
Let's go!
Thank you. I think he started a hype train too. Alright, what are we gonna do? We're gonna move a little bit. I'm gonna move like 5 feet. I'm trying to trail her a little bit. I'm feeling powerful because I got gifted sub.
I got gifted a
Are
song.
you gonna go for her?
I don't know. I kind of want to keep her in my sight, so I'm just like kind of following, and then I'm just gonna do one last thing to gaming while he's down, and I guess I will do
Teabag
another
him.
poison spray from this point here, but I'm gonna be like, Lingus, you got this, and then I'm no. I'll be
Yes,
like,
I do, Mama.
You got this. And then I'm gonna poison spray gaming, and then just run with the woman after the woman afterwards. So poison spray.
A D8.
D8. Come on, for Jigglypuff. Okay, 4. I mean, that's pretty good.
Damage and ooh, what is your save? Shit, I think he is poisoned.
He's poisoned.
Alright.
Alright.
So he is now
Okay.
poisoned.
Yes, thank you. That was manifesting the power of the gifted subs to poison gaming the machine.
Oh my god, gay! Are you okay?
Okay, are you okay? Sorry, I'm squeezing this thing now. That's my turn. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Yeah.
Alright. Up next is Decrepit Woman. She 10 30. She's booking it. Wait, that was let's see, I might have gone 5. Nope, okay. She books it. Lord Lingus.
Alright, Mr. Gay. We're putting you in cuffs.
Alright. How do you want to approach it? Are you trying to slip them on? Well,
I'm
down,
going-
or are you trying to force them on? That'll
I'm
determine what
forcing-
you roll with.
Yeah, I'm forcing them on. I'm turning him over onto his back. The old knee onto the small of his back, and I'm gonna try to get his 2 arms just like right where my knee is.
Alright, give me a pure strength check.
Somebody say pure strength.
Pure strength.
I am so strong! Let's go!
Oh boy. Alright, so you try to roll him up, and instead you bring him to his feet, counteracting the prone condition that he had earlier. So you basically just helped him back up. He is still poisoned, but he's no longer prone.
Can I use my bonus action just to push him?
Sure. That's a
Okay.
athletics check.
We're rolling. Oh my. Okay, I thought. Oh, okay. It's just a 7. 7 plus athletics is 9.
Alright, so you're not able to shove him. But at least you can make it
Badass.
worse. Again. Abner Thorn,
Yes.
it is your turn.
All right.
I can handle this guy, Thorn.
That was the wrong dice. All right, we got a 16.
Alright, that hits.
Oh yeah. That was also the wrong dice.
It was another 16 though. Way to go.
Oh no. How
One,
much?
but
Okay, so
that's
1
just-
plus 3, 4.
3, 4. Alright, you shoot that thing, it beams him between the eyes, and
yeah.
he, like, what, describe to me, like, how you do it, like, what your stance is, you're just kind of throwing it out.
I'm specifically positioning the tooth on the slingshot so the sharp part of it hits the flesh. So if that was a perfect hit, then I want the tooth to be like, I'm imagining the tooth is like embedded in his forehead. It's like an addition to his face.
Alright, so it does that, and then he just falls to his knees and face plants into the ground.
Hey, you all right? I'm gonna like kick him with my toe, like prod him a little bit.
You trying to like figure out if he's all right?
Yeah.
Give me a, what do you call that? Medicine check.
Okay. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Watch this be the one I get a nat 20 on though. Okay, a 6. We'll take that. Medicine
6.
is plus. Yep, it's a 8.
It's 8. Okay. You can tell he's still breathing.
It's
You're not-
ironic.
Sure how well he's breathing though.
Ironic. I roll an 8 on gaming machine.
Oh, gaming machine 8.
Hey.
His turn gets skipped. Let's see.
This guy's on the ground.
Face down. Angel Gomez, it's your turn.
Alright, since he's still on the ground, you can handle him. Okay, you said 30. If I dash, that takes away my action, but I can go further, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I can't cut through this fence, so I kind of have to, like, go around, like, 10 feet.
If you
and
wanted to
then
use a
do,
bonus
like...
action to jump over the fence, you could.
No, I'm not gonna do all that. I'll go, like, 10, then...
You've got
Yeah, I'll...
30 feet of movement.
15, or wait, 15. I'll just end up, like, in this square right here. I think I used, like, 25, like, right here. Wait, or was it right here? I think right
that's
here. Yeah.
About 20, right there.
Yeah. I'm
You got
just
another
trailing
10,
her.
I'll give you.
You got this, Lingus! And, like, my voice gets lower as I'm running away. Oh
What do I got? What do I got?
Do you do anything else with your turn?
No, that's it. I'm following decrepit
Alright.
woman. I can't lose her. And she
Woman,
kind of trusts me. The fuck you, stop running!
I don't think that's. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but I appreciate the confidence.
and
I think she kind
you-
of trusts me.
she's at the point now where if she gets any further away, you will be losing sight of her. Lord Lingus,
Fuck.
it is your turn.
I only have 30 movement, and that's tough. Where is my ruler? Oh, whoa! Yeah, there's no getting out of here. Fuck. What's in my inventory? What can I do? Can be thrown 20 to 60 feet. Okay, hang on. Let me do some math.
You do need line of sight, unless you get
Damn.
Oh my
really
God.
lucky with the arc going over the buildings.
That's kind of what I want to try. I want to kind of try to. I don't want it to kill her. My goal is to hit her with the blunt side of this hand axe I have. So I'm imagining it's a little hatchet. I'm gonna try to cross map on it. Is that okay?
You're gonna roll with disadvantage, but yes.
That's fine by me, baby.
A low roll could mean missing, or it could mean ending her.
Wait. That's I think this is a D10. 100%
Yeah,
a
that's
D10.
D10. That's also a D10.
Yeah, this wooden dice, I can't really tell what I'm rolling. So let's roll 2. Oh my god!
What is that smaller one? A 2?
It's a 2.
All right. So
Excellent.
you throw it and it goes in one side of this car, out the other side. Just like, have you ever tried to throw something and then you let go too late and it just goes straight ahead? No arc at all.
Yep.
So it goes straight through the car and lands right in front of Angel's feet.
Hey, Gomez, can you grab that for me?
Yeah, I guess. Wait,
Thanks,
what did
I,
he throw again? A hammer?
A
Yeah,
hand
yeah,
axe.
Yeah, hand axe.
Okay, I'll add that to
Now
my
it's Abner
inventory.
Thorne's turn.
Let me take a look and see if there's anything else I can.
And while he's turning, I'm gonna keep my headphones on, but go take a pee-pee.
Yeah. After we finish up with this area, I'll take a quick intermission for pee-pee.
True. That's a good
Alright.
idea.
I'm gonna roll a 20 to see if my slingshot hits once more.
Oh my god!
Oh damn.
Nat 20,
Jesus!
Okay.
as expected.
Are you using the tooth or the gumball?
This time I'll use the gumball and see if that has any better effect. Now that I've already tainted his face. So once again, I hit a 4. I get a 1 every time with the 4-sided die.
Not this time.
Since you got a nat 20, I'll give. Were you aiming at a decrepit woman? Stop her from running.
Yeah,
All right.
freeze her in her
I'll give
tracks.
her disadvantage on her thing. I know there's a way. Disadvantage. Boom, boom. Oh. Shit.
Whoa.
I didn't
Oh my
mean
god.
to roll 4 with disadvantage, but you know, alright, that's fine. I'll say she was a 1. Yeah, nat 1, so she also goes down. Slips on the gumball and falls down on her back.
That's what you get, slut.
How do you know?
Language.
Angel Gomez. It's your turn.
Okay, so I picked up the axe while I was running, I guess, and then I'll go another. Oh god. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go like 30 feet.
30 feet. So she is prone, which means on her next turn she can still get back up.
Wait,
And keep
I can go 30 feet and then I can use something, or this is it? Like, I just went 30 feet.
Yeah, no, you could still use something. You still got an action and a bonus action.
Fuck. What can I do to slow her down or something? I guess I'll take this approach again. I will use one of my level 2 spells and my blindness, deafness. Do I choose which one, or?
Yeah, you get to choose.
Okay, I'm gonna try to blind her with my blindness / deafness spell.
Okay.
And so when she gets up,
blindness,
hopefully she's
deafness.
blinded. She won't know where to go.
It is a con save from her. Why can't I roll anything? Hello. Alright, for some reason I can't interact with the dice. I'm gonna reload. I don't think it should kick you guys out.
So far, so good.
You all still in the room?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. It did not kick
How
you
about
guys
you?
out.
Gaming the machine.
Well, okay, she fails her con save. She is blinded.
Fuck yeah!
So she gets back up from her prone, losing half of her movement speed, and then just runs straight into straight in front of Angel Gomez in a panic.
Wait, can we?
Uh,
Wait, oh wait, I'm not
Lord
near any of
Lingus.
you guys. I guess I can't ask. Never mind.
Lord Lingus, do you do anything on your turn?
How Can I jump over the get on the top of this car, and then just
Yeah.
jump over the fence?
Yeah, I'll just count that as your bonus action.
Thank you. And how much? That was like, where's my ruler again? It was.
I was like,
Oh wow. Yeah, I moved 20 feet. I got 10 more feet. Damn. Hey wait, check this out.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
hey, Gaming Machine 8, you are 20 feet away from my penis.
Wow.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna. No, it's a promise. And now I'm just gonna sit here and wave to Mariah. Hi, Mariah.
Wow.
Abner Thorn, you do anything?
Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. You kidding me? I'm gonna launch another one of these bad boys.
All right, go
One of
for it.
these bad Johnnies.
One of the gumballs. All right, here we go. Ready for this? Nat 20, go.
Well, you know, you got a
Halfway
net
there.
10.
10 plus
Which would
4.
be
Yeah,
plus
that's
4 is a 14.
Net.
All right. 3
Hey!
plus 3, so it's a 6.
All right. Boom. And if she moves again, then she'll have to make a dex save, as you know. But Angel Gomez, I'm feeling it should end here.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna throw a pair of my regular. I'll just throw the magic suppressing cuffs on just in case, because we don't know if she's magic or not.
You never
I'll
know.
just- you know, they taught us that in school, to always do the magic ones if you're not sure and you have them on hand first, and if not, do the regular. So I'll go ahead and throw the magic suppressing cuffs on her.
All right.
Or I don't know if I have to roll or what. I
Good
assume
job
she's
using
yeah,
that
so
degree,
roll-
Gomez.
Yeah.
Roll sleight of hand with advantage, since she's blinded and can't really do anything else.
Sleight of hand plus 2, 7.
Oh, damn. So yeah.
Wait, advantage. Oh wait, do I have to roll?
Yeah.
Do I have to roll twice?
Yeah, you roll twice.
Oh,
You
oh
take the
shit.
highest
Okay.
one.
Well, I hope this next one's larger. Okay, 7 or 21. Sorry.
So you grab her arms, put them together, slap the handcuffs on her wrists.
Stop
that
resisting!
looks really-
Stop resisting!
She's reaching for it.
Why haven't we said that yet? They also taught us
Yeah.
that in school. You have to say stop resisting every time you put the handcuffs on.
Hey, Gomez, you made that look really easy.
Yeah, after I figured out I had to roll again, it was really easy. Way easier.
I tried that twice on Gaming Machine 8, and he's still not cuffed. He's still not cuffed.
He is still not cuffed.
I'm sure
Oh
he's
my
fine.
God.
Alright, we got one.
That
This time.
combat is finished. You guys have a decrepit woman and an unconscious gaming machine.
Alright, can she just like follow along with me since I have her cuffed?
Yeah, you've got
Okay.
her bound. As long as you keep your arm on her, she'll blindly follow you.
Okay, my arm's on you. We're meeting back. Oh,
She's
yeah,
going, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
it's alright. It's alright, man. Girl.
Alright, yeah, you control her.
Yeah, that's right. Man, okay, what's going on over here? I got her cuffed. I know we didn't really. She's acting a bit suspicious. Obviously, she's running.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just needed some more. I just needed some more.
You know what? You know what? Here you go, kid.
What
And
are
then
you
I
giving
give
me?
her a bag of candy I stole from the department.
She is unable to grab it at the moment.
Oh yeah,
But
good
you
point.
slide it into like her pocket or something.
I slide it into her pocket and I just tap her pocket like, you know, there you go.
She's
good. That was
handcuffed
one
and
place.
you're trying to, you're holding it in front of her face. Is this yours?
Oh, you want?
She's blind and handcuffed. She can't see. She can't grab it.
Ma'am, might I say, you are having a very bad day.
So you need more, huh? Or what did you say again?
Yes. I just needed some more. It's hard once you get started. You can't stop.
Is that what that big fat
I know
orc
it's-
over there came over here for?
Yes, he's my dealer.
Do you know
Wait
who
a
he
minute.
works for?
No, I don't know. I don't know where he gets it.
Alright, come with me.
All right. My old nemesis, Gaming the Machine 8, who sent me to my grave. Does anybody know if he's alive? Because Evan looked like he put a number on him. He's got a third eyeball now. Or Kevin put Thorn, whoever the fuck that guy on the roof is, put a tooth in his forehead. Now it looks like he can see out of his third eye.
So, if you want
I'm
to,
gonna-
anyone who wants to try and identify if he's still breathing or not, can roll medicine.
Wait, I think I have high
already
medicine.
tried.
I have high medicine. Hey, hold on to... Can you hold
Me
on
when
to
I roll my
decrepit
medicine
woman
bottle.
right here?
Yeah.
Ask her
yeah.
what her name is or something long.
How are you, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm gonna
hopefully
roll
you're
around
better.
on this side towards his head.
I can imagine that.
'Cause
You
medicine
having a
school
good
said
day?
check the head first,
Not
and
really.
I'll see if he's
Uh,
breathing. Oh.
You know,
Let's be a medicine check.
Sorry, I forgot you can't feed two people at once. My bad. The D20, right?
Yeah.
Alright. 10 plus
20
5.
plus medicine.
15.
So I 15. Yeah, he's fine. The tooth knocked him out, but there's no permanent damage. Maybe a scar, but like nothing to the brain.
I wish
Okay.
that tooth
Create
was
some
permanent.
damage.
Hold
You wanna
on,
create some
Thorn.
permanent damage?
Wait a second, mister. We gotta figure out where he's from. What's his story? Well, I can tell you
out.
his story, but we gotta figure out who he's working for.
He's unconscious, isn't he? Do I have...
Let's
Decrepit
rustle through
woman.
his pants for a wallet. See if we can find some ID.
That doesn't tell us who he... I mean, well, it'll tell us who he works for in the professional world, but I mean, I guess we can...
Maybe there'll be a note from his.
It'll have his
underground-
address on it, to say the least, but I also know where he lives. So, wait a minute. Hey, lady, do you know where this guy lives?
No, I don't know where he lives. I'm sure you could find out.
Lady, what's your name?
My name is Nugget.
Nugget, you have been absolutely... It has been an absolute displeasure dealing with you this whole time.
What?
That's why she's
No,
acting
and it's
like
not-
that.
You were complimenting me earlier.
I was, but then you started running away and disagreeing and resisting.
I wasn't resisting. I was scared.
Yeah, well, you were
I was
reaching for something.
scared.
Okay, have you ever thought about us? We serve on the force. We get scared too. That's what happens when you fight the law. Now tell me what you know about this guy.
I don't know anything. All I know is that I meet him here.
Oh, okay. Well, why here?
Because this is where he told me to meet him.
What? Do you meet him anywhere else?
No, only here. That's why I'm here and not
I'm sorry.
there.
Hang on, I'm
I'm
sorry.
not there because I meet him there. I'm here because here is where I meet him, and he told me to meet him
Shut
here.
up! Just shut up!
Someone
I'm
asked
sorry.
her how she feels about Jillian Anderson.
Ooh.
It's Gillian Anderson. Her blindness was cured for a moment. She walked towards Kevin when she heard
She's
Gillian
not
Anderson.
deaf. She can hear where our voice is coming from, and she heard the name Gillian Anderson carried through the winds.
Oops, I meant to say that quietly.
I think you could even think it.
She would
okay.
just know.
She would. Nugget, I'm sorry. I'm first day on the job, getting a little ants in the pants. I just want to stop this candy craze. That's all.
Okay, can I go?
No.
Yeah, keep her here until we get this guy up. Can I splash some water on his face and slap his face a little? The water's coming from my water bottle that's in my inventory. And I'm using about half of the water in the water bottle, if that's okay.
Sure. So there's nothing you guys want to do before you wake him up?
Probably should. Probably should.
Wait. Oh, well, what do you think we should do? Because I don't know. We probably should. Then what? What do you think? What do you think, Lingus?
I thought we were discussing
You
putting
wise guy?
handcuffs on this man, man before we wake him up.
Okay, well, hand me over Nugget, and because
Okay.
and you throw some magic cuffs on him, and
I don't think I had to go that crazy. All right, I'm gonna throw some magic cuffs on him just because I don't like the way Gomez is looking at me.
shaking my head.
Since he's unconscious, you don't have to roll anything for it. You can take all the time you need to get him on properly.
Let me just
securely.
do some of this, a little bit
And
more of
some of these,
that,
and
and-
some of these.
he's been hogtied.
Oh no.
All right, excellent.
What are you doing, Lingus? What are you doing?
Don't worry about what I was doing. He's handcuffed now. That's all we got to
Wait a
worry
minute.
about.
Wait a minute. How are you and I talking to each other? Can you hear me yelling you through
Dude,
the
Abner, can you just fucking get down here and help us? Because I think we're gonna need more hands.
He
Alright.
fucking
Did
runs
you
down. I'm
jump
sorry.
I just jumped off that chest-high wall or whatever the hell it was. Have we raided his wallet yet?
Oh no, hey, that's a good idea.
Is that what you're gonna do?
Gosh.
Yeah, let's.
I've
let's
been
go through
paired
his
with a
clothes.
bunch of freaks.
So you start
go through his clothes
rifling through
really
his
sensually.
pockets. You find in his pockets 4 pieces of candy, a wallet, and you see that Gaming Machine the 8th is indeed his legal name. His legal middle name is the Machine. Turns out that wasn't just a nickname.
With the
God, his
quotation.
parents must have been so cool.
So we need to
And-
remove the quotes.
And you find a pair of keys with some writing on them. That music was a little louder.
Agreed.
Give me up a little bit. But you see that the keys have a little tag on them that say White Nail Heights.
What?
White
It says-
Nail Heights?
Wait, I'm not.
Wait
not
a
doing
second.
computer.
Is it his neighborhood or something?
Yeah, that place sucks ass.
Let's go there.
Okay, why not? I mean, shit. I mean, that's a good idea. I mean, what are we gonna
This
do about
sucks
Nugget?
sad. We gotta find out why. I don't know. She'll be fine.
Should we
You
find?
guys
All right.
can, just for the sake of moving, you guys can call other agents to come and pick them up.
Let's
While
put.
you
Okay.
guys
We can,
leave.
let's put Nugget in front of some like Princess Diana DVDs, and she'll be occupied forever.
So, who has those on hand at this time of day?
Bring her back to the station, and they'll find something.
Ah, good enough. All right, somebody call up.
You think she's worth it? Maybe we should just let her go. I don't think
Well,
she has any
I
good
want to see her get
information.
cleaned up.
Lingus,
I
you are
agree
very
with
obsessive
Angel.
over.
Nugget,
wait,
do
you
you
gotta
want to
know.
get clean,
He's
or
fucking-
do you want to stay on the streets?
And keep doing candy.
I don't want to stay on the streets, but I do want to keep doing candy. I like candy.
Wait. Okay, it's either you stay on the streets and you die in the fucking gutter, or you go back to the department, and you watch some Princess Diana videos and some Anne Bancroft, and we get you cleaned up.
Hold on. They have Princess Diana videos at the station?
Dude, what if I told you they got 1974's classic hit, The Graduate, starring Anne Bancroft back there?
I'll go to
And
the
all of
station.
the X-Files. DVDs.
All the X-Files.
I'll
You
be at
guys
the
know a
station.
lot of what this girl likes
wait,
for
yeah.
not knowing her.
She had a whole dating episode.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, Lingus is invested in the podcast universe already. I forgot he listened to Who Are These Spellcasters, so
Yeah.
Lingus already knows who this is.
he knows everyone. He knows all of the like.
Hey, remember, I grew up on the streets.
Oh yeah, I
was
forgot
homeless
about that.
adjacent.
True. Okay, it makes
was
sense.
homeless
Yeah,
adjacent.
I know none of these people.
So Nugget agrees to wait for
And
the
we
other
just
agents to pick them up.
we saved the day,
So
or at least
Yeah,
one
go to the
person's
Heights.
day.
do my
yeah.
magic handcuffs go with her? You look.
You could possibly retrieve them if you think that she'll stay.
Yeah, you know what? I say let's risk it. You never know.
All right.
She's
Alright, we're
blind
risking it
anyway.
for the biscuit.
I'll be taking these handcuffs off of you just about now.
Okay, well I do want to see the Princess Diana videos, so don't worry. I'll be here. I'll be at the station. Will I see you at the
Okay.
station later?
I'll be there, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, I might not be there. You never know.
Okay, well Angel, maybe you and I can watch some Princess Diana videos later and watch some X-Files.
Yeah! Yeah, we could definitely do that.
Angel sounds excited.
Can
Yeah.
you roll a deception?
Oh my god. You can't have this for free.
17 plus 1,
So-
18.
Wow.
Okay, I'll see you there. I'll see you at the station.
Yeah, see ya.
She's very excited.
Give me those
You've got
handcuffs.
her very excited now. She's expecting to watch movies with you at the station. Alright, so you get the
Nugget
magic
will
handcuffs
remember
back,
that.
and you all go to White Nail Heights.
Oh,
And
fast travel.
right here, I'm going to quickly pause and go pee.
Okay.
Oh yeah, intermission. Yeah, good intermission.
How
Play
far
that
are we
Monty Python
into-
intermission music.
Oh, he already took his headphone off. Well, while we're intermissioning, I'll play that AI generated song again that I made today. You should listen
Is
to
it
that
the
while
one
you're
you
sitting
posted
there.
in the chat?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna listen to it and then while I'm grabbing a snack.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
Do you know any idea how
one-shots of the
far we are into
Bible
the
boys.
campaign,
Let's
percentage-wise?
get loud
No
and make
clue.
some noise.
I have no... Evan... Oh yeah, you know what? Well, before I play this... Yeah, Evan made, like, this whole campaign, everyone. Like, he's the brains behind it all. I was just like, I want to do a Mimi D&D campaign. So he is doing really well. This is awesome. So Evan put this all
suspicion.
together.
I suspect that we're only like a tenth of the way through the whole thing. And it's been 2 hours.
Yeah, I was expecting this to at least be like 3 or 4. I think I said 3 or 4 hours to y'all before.
When I asked about it. Alright, I'm gonna go for a little walkie walk
Okay.
around the house.
Let me play that song again. Yeah, we're doing our little intermission right now. I'll just stay here because I don't have to pee, so let me start this song over again.
I'm back.
Wait, welcome back. I keep pausing the song. Kevin just left. He'll be back, of course. But he wanted to kind of gauge how far we were into this.
Like 75%.
Oh, really? Oh, wow, that's pretty good.
Like 70, 75.
I think
Oh.
I have food here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm gonna deafen 1 second. Oh. I'm coming. Ah.
Welcome to the one shot of the Bible boys. Let's get loud and make some noise. Evan, Kevin, Mariah, and Tom back together to have some fun. Fighting monsters, kicking ass, we will take you. We will not die. With holy fire and battle cries, faith and fury in our veins, the Bible boys will bring the pain. Oh wait, I forgot to say that Evan is a dungeon master this game. Everyone else is fighting full force, so let's move on and start this thing, of course. Everyone else is fighting full force, so let's move on and start this thing, of course. With holy fire and battle cries, faith and fury in our veins, the Bible boys will bring the pain. Oh wait, I forgot to say that Evan is the dungeon master this game. Everyone else is fighting full force, so let's move on and start this thing, of course. With holy fire and battle cries, with holy fire and battle cries, faith and fury in our veins. The Bible boys will bring the pain. Oh wait, I forgot to say that Evan is the dungeon master this game. Everyone else is fighting full force, so let's move on and start this thing, of course.
Thanks, Tom. Every time I look up, you guys just disappeared.
Oops.
Hi, Murat. I didn't know
Hi.
that you had us completely muted. So
Oh.
I opened up your stream and there was an ad playing. And I was like, well,
Oh.
I'm the only one here, so I'm gonna keep you guys entertained. I was just talking to your chat.
I'm
And then I
sorry.
realized that because the intermission thing, because there was an ad playing, so I couldn't see the stream.
Oh.
And then it came up, and I was like, "Oh damn, I'm just yapping into the void."
No, repeat again because I'm eating a little now, and you say what you were going to say. And also, I was saying thank you again for like putting everything together. This is like really awesome.
Yeah, no problem. What did I say? I said, Scoots McRavy looks like we're drug dealing in a back lot. Lol. That is essentially what they walked in on. Aw crap, thank you for the hashtag candy, hashtag cassette. Send me an email and I will get you neither of those things. Jigglybuff, why does Nugget sound like a guy? Cause she's a raging lesbian and she is a few beers away from shaving half her head and dyeing the other half pink. And she's also being played by a guy. And that's what I said by the time I realized that they couldn't hear us. Or couldn't hear me.
My bad. Are you liking Zag? Yay!
Oh shit, and there's another ad playing. What the hell?
Yeah, you gotta sub, bro.
I'm not subbing into this shitty channel.
Shit about her fucking audience.
Shitty channel.
No, I said, don't give a shit about your audience with
Yo, what the fuck?
I said I'm not subbing to this
begrudging
Fighting
them
words.
with ads out the wazoo.
I care.
So we're like probably like 70% of the way through, depending on,
This is salty.
you know, there's a lot of variables, but if I had to guess, we're like 70%. We're over halfway.
Definitely more than halfway. Okay.
I love my
Definitely over
audience.
half. Alright, so you guys
I
have
love Mariah's
arrived
audience too.
at White Nail Heights, the place that had the tag on the key.
You know,
What do you all
I
do?
used to hang
like
out
a
here quite a
bridge.
bit.
I'm confused about the architecture.
so
is this like
this
a,
is
like
a,
an atrium or a bridge?
An apartment complex. The
Okay.
Yeah,
black
I used to-
spaces are rooms that you can't see.
Mm.
Oh, so we're
Down the
just like a
sides
hallway.
are some alleyways in between the apartment complex and the next building over. This was the architect. If you're confused by the architecture, so let me explain the in-universe lore. So in the city of Arizona Bay, it was randomly generated by a program called Dungeon Alchemist, and I didn't feel like changing all the outside details.
Interesting.
I like it.
What else?
That's all the deep lore.
Right on. Well, guys, I used to spend some time here. If I'm remembering correctly, I had a buddy that lived here. Now, this might have been 3 or 4 years ago, and he lived in the place with the green doormats. Now, again, I have no idea what happened to him. He might have gotten cleaned up. I haven't spoken to him for a while, and if that green doormat's still up front, he might still be here. Or we might just be getting into another bunch of shenanigans.
Where does
Yeah.
the key card point to? Does that point to the room with the green doormat or a different one?
There's nothing written on the there's no number
Okay.
written on the little card with the key. It just says White Nail Heights.
So since Lingus already knows the turf, Let's see if we can find
Well,
his
hell,
buddy and see if they know everything. Anything.
Now, I wouldn't say I know the turf. I spent a lot of time cracked out in one room.
Well, you know this belly is better than either of us, unless Angel Gomez is about to reveal some knowledge bombs.
No. In all my years of service here, have never been here, don't know anything. I'm not from the streets like you guys, I'm from the farm, so we'll see when we go in. Just use your knowledge that they've taught us.
Well, let me tell you guys
Also-
something. Yeah, go ahead, Kevin. Go ahead, Thorn.
I was gonna say, let's see if we can talk to your buddy.
Well, you know what? He might not even be home. I don't know. Let's get in there.
Why are you getting so nervous all of a sudden?
I wouldn't worry about it. You know, let's just get in that bitch.
Huh. All right.
Dang old fucking Abner Thorn asking too many questions.
Something's fishy.
I wouldn't worry about it. Boy, long ass hallway, right? And
Yeah.
all the days I spent behind this door here. And what a sturdy door this was. I bet if I knocked, somebody on the other side would definitely, maybe be able to hear it. It is quite thick, and well, let me just try to knock on that door real quick.
Knock on the door,
Knock, knock, fool.
and you hear some footsteps on the other side.
Now, like I said, it's been a couple of years.
opens.
It's been a while since I've seen him, so let's see. Oh, the door opened. Ah, shit! This is not the guy who I thought it
What?
was. It's some Turkish man.
Like,
Uh,
he as he opens the door, he like gets a little jump scare looking at you. You're like,
I just-
Jesus Christ, can I help you?
yeah, I was wondering what happened to the former leaseholder of this property.
He looks around at both Thorn and Gomez. Like, you know he died, right?
Why?
We got a fucking fentanyl problem in this country.
It was more like a candy problem. He overdosed and died in the kitchen.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Sir,
it helped
wait.
me get really cheap rent. But
Sir,
it's
why
still
do you-
a fucking
why-
pain in the ass?
Why do you have your lights off and only the light from the hallway is lighting your apartment?
Wait, what time is
I
it?
have all my lights on, but apparently you only see the parts that are lit up because that's your point of view.
Oh, okay, my bad.
my
That makes
friend.
sense. That makes
Sorry.
sense.
I just get a little
Well,
bit
That's how
confused.
walls work.
Do you mind if all or maybe just me come in to reminisce about the good times I shared here with my good buddy?
Yeah, I do mind, actually.
Well,
Would you
I hit
mind
something-
it less if Angel and I came in too?
We have our badges. We're DEDA agents.
Badges.
I don't know why Lingus wants to come in alone, but
it's just I don't want to set this poor guy off. I mean, we're already bothering him.
Roll.
we're agents of the law. We can force our way in.
But we're trying to make the government look good, Thorn.
Ah, fine. Goody two shoes.
Lord
wanna make this
Lingus,
argument-
roll
yes.
persuasion.
Uh, 11 plus. That's a 14, good buddy.
14. I'd really rather you didn't, but as long as you make it quick, fine.
Okay. No, and
Sounds
I know
good.
exactly. I know. I just had a corner I would always sit in. I'd be like really cracked out. I would never go into the bedrooms. I would never go anywhere. I would just come over here, sit
You do what
in
over here?
this corner. I would come in this corner.
You come?
I would come, and well,
You said it was the kitchen,
when I-
right, sir?
Yeah, the kitchen is where the last guy overdosed.
Hmm.
oh my god.
This seems like an open floor concept, so I assume I knew this was the kitchen already.
Gomez.
Yeah. What are you doing in my bed?
Yeah, what?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was just thinking. I was thinking
don't
for a
you-
second.
Please don't lay in my bed.
Don't think in my bed either, you piece of shit. Can you tell me, Angel, Are you able to speak with the dead? Do you have any like extra? Do you have any seventh senses here to see if you could reach out to my old buddy?
You know what? Let me just remember if I can. Excuse me. Do something like that. Find traps, spike growth, blindness, deafness, bark skin. Target's skin turns bark like.
hang on.
I don't think
Gomez,
anything like
Gomez. Here's what we're doing. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Come into this corner over here, just out of the line of sight from the Turkish man.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Blind him.
Why?
Blind him.
He has done nothing, and he's let
Is
us
he a bad
into his
dude?
home, and I blind him. Maybe I should check under this pan on the floor first, before I start blinding people. Because why is this pan on the floor?
Give me investigation to check the pan out.
There's no way there's something involved with this pan. I don't think Evan would have gone that crazy, right?
I'm investigating this bread rolls.
I forgot how to roll.
You fucking eating his fucking bread. I know I'm a dickhead 'cause I want to blind him, but you're a monster.
17 plus 2, 19.
Yeah, so you confirm that there is absolutely nothing out of the ordinary with this pan, other than it has been dropped and the owner is too lazy to pick it up.
Okay, well maybe there's nothing with this pan, but that doesn't mean I'm blinding him right away.
Okay, fine. You know what? Can I tell you guys something?
Can you tell us why you
Sure.
want to blind him?
Yeah. Or why you want me to blind him.
I used to really fucking hate the guy that lived here, and I was hoping he was here. I wanted to burgle his house.
How is that going to do any good if he's dead?
I don't know. I just kind of went rogue with this one.
If he doesn't live here anymore, then we're not hurting him by burgling his house. We're hurting this dude.
We're also supposed to be
He's
making a
already hurt
good
enough at being Turkish.
Yeah,
a good name for ourselves.
I know, but I just kind of coming back to this place. It just kind of sparked up some ghosts inside of me, and I didn't realize I still had those feelings inside of me.
If any Turkish government agencies are watching this, by the way, what I just said was a joke. Just to be clear. Just,
I want to do a check around this room just real quick, just to see if there's
Okay.
anything out of the ordinary that was left that maybe wasn't covered up by the people who owned the apartment complex before this guy moved in.
Listen,
yeah, go ahead and give investigation check.
14 total.
Yeah, nothing's really sticking out of the ordinary. It seems like
Alright.
he's cleaned up pretty well, gotten rid of any traces of the drug addicts that used to live here, and now it's just a very nice, comfortable home.
I'm gonna
Guys,
just apologize to the Turkish man real quick. I'm gonna come clean, tell him exactly my life story. I died,
what clean?
and I'm going. Oh, Evan, that's Kevin. That's the thing. I'm gonna come clean. I'm infertile, so it's just a real clean. Hum jokes. Hey, listen, man. I died, and I came back here to settle the score. Had no reason to be here. I was not familiar with such a polite man living here. I will now leave. Please think no different about this.
Yeah, I really would like it if you left, man. I'm gonna be honest.
Can I shake your hand?
No.
Okay, sounds good.
What if I said please?
Hey, wait, hang on. No hard feelings, right?
I just want you to leave, man. No, I
So-
guess no hard feelings, but
Sounds good.
Sir,
You don't happen to know anything about? Go. Sorry, Gomez. Go. You go.
well, I was gonna probably ask the same thing. I was gonna ask him his name so I can be a little bit polite, and then I just wanted to see if he knew anything more about this going on, if he knew the guy or anything like that.
yeah, my name's Kaya, and I never really knew this guy other than he died on the kitchen floor, and that drove the rent way down. So, glad for him. He helped
Sounds
me out
good.
a little bit, but
Yeah, it's nice to live in shitholes that are, like $5 a month. It's really nice.
But do you know anything
Yeah, I
about
mean-
candy usage in the area? In this apartment complex?
I've heard rumors that one of the neighbors is a dealer. orc guy. I've seen him in the hallways. I don't know what room he lives in.
And yeah, but do you happen to know his name?
What is it, like Jai Ming? Some like Chinese name.
Okay, he's clear. He doesn't know anything.
Yep. All right. Thanks, sir. Thanks, Mr. Kaya.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Kevin's back in his bed.
Thank
Zoom
you.
out and Kevin's in his fucking bed.
Thank you
Alright,
for everything.
Did you find anything useful while you were in his bed?
The
Mate, can we
the
check that?
cushions are pretty comfy.
Can we check that card to see if he has an apartment number so we just don't keep asking all these random people?
Yeah, that'd be a really good idea, I think. I kind of went a little rogue there.
Yeah,
I think we did.
there
I think
is
we already
no-
said there's no number on it.
Yeah,
Oh, he
there's
said
no
that? My
number.
bad.
You guys confirmed
My bad.
Earlier.
Okay, sorry, I forgot. Alright, well,
What the fuck? Oh. I think we should just knock on every door in here at the same time, other than the green one, of course.
At the same time.
I mean, what's the worst that could
mean-
happen? We get to introduce neighbors to one another?
I feel like that's how you take a screenshot. And this is...
yeah, I'm
Alright.
ready.
You
One.
all knock on the door.
Wait, hang on, wait.
Yeah.
Before we do this, what's our end game? Because I've realized I'm really good at making ideas, but I'm not good at planning what comes after the initial idea.
Well,
Ding dong
I'm
ditch
assuming
him.
some of them aren't going to answer.
Okay, that's
Well, we
true.
can-
That's
we-
true.
We can all conduct our own one-on-one investigations at the same
I
time.
like that idea. That's why
Yeah.
we
We're
bring
all
you along,
interviewing
Thorn.
different people at once.
Mm-hmm.
We can split up, right?
Yeah. You guys want to just
Yeah.
take this on one at a time?
Sure.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay. Who wants to
Alright,
start?
ready?
Alright, let's all knock at the
Is it
same
three-
time.
three?
On
Three,
three,
three.
on one, or on go?
On go.
Okay.
On knock. 3, 2, 1, knock. Alright,
Knock, knock,
3,
knock. Oh
2,
shit!
1. Bop,
What?
bop,
I already
bop,
knocked!
bop, bop, bop.
Fuck!
Are you gonna... I'm knocking too.
Lord
I hope you don't
Lucas,
disturb that Turkish guy. Yeah.
You wait for a minute and nobody comes to the door. Angel
I he-
Gomez. No one comes to the door. What was that, Lord
Do I hear
Linus?
anything behind the door?
Give me a perception check.
Reception. Precipitation. 17 plus. That's a 19, big shooter.
18, big number. You don't hear anything.
Okay.
No TV's on, no wrestling, nothing.
Hmm.
Angel Gomez. You knock on the door. It's like Lord Lingus, no answer.
I'll listen in too, just in case. Just see if I can hear anything.
It's another perception check.
A 16 total.
You hear the radio playing faintly inside, probably a few rooms out. You can just barely make out the words, and they don't even. It's a little muffled. And they don't even have the latest spell books. I mean, they're on this podcast trying to selling these new spell books.
Oh, hang on.
and
Here's something on a
They don't even
podcast.
have the latest editions.
It sounds like Kenny from South Park is in there.
Hey Lingus, there's no one at your door. Yeah, you should come help me investigate this one.
And
Yeah, I didn't hear shit.
real quick, Abner Thorn, you also knock on your door at the same time as them two, and you do hear some footsteps
Ooh.
coming to the door. And the door swings open, and in front of you
Oh
is
no!
Oh no, manlet.
is a woman. She goes, yeah, what you want?
I'm with the DEDA. I'm here to ask you some questions, ma'am.
What is happening down there?
I don't know.
I don't gotta tell you nothing.
Oh shit, sorry. My bad.
Whoa, whoa, a black person.
I suddenly jerked around. I show her my badge. I'm with the authorities who actually do.
Roll persuasion.
All right. 13 plus 1, 14.
14. I know my rights, and I know I don't gotta let you in nowhere in my abode.
I have a plan.
Ain't that right, Tone? And she looks back to the man sitting behind her, the manlet sitting behind her.
Wait,
And he just kind of looks down.
pardon me, I was just passing through. But how, ma'am, how did a man like that pull all of you? My God, was he hitting out of his park or what?
Roll performance.
Miss Woman, I'd like to apologize on behalf of my partner. He is a massive simp.
Partner? I was just passing by.
I don't know that you gotta apologize.
I apologize for the
cut
dude.
his claw.
I got an 18.
You gotta apologize for nothing, honey. You can bring this man around all you want.
Oh, ma'am, thank you so much. I was just,
Boy,
I
he
was
could
just.
learn a thing or two from you.
How long have you guys been married?
About 20 years.
My word, and you stuck
again.
with him this whole time, Mrs. Wife?
Don't worry, I got some men on the side who keep me company.
Okay, well, I respect the sanctity of marriage, so I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. All right, well, have a good day.
Yeah,
Where are you
y'all's
going?
And she slams the door closed.
Lingus, what the heck was that?
I was
Wait.
listen, man. I only wanted to start a conversation. It was your job to get a look around the apartment.
Hey, guys,
She
I think
actually
we're...
likes your charms. You could get us in there.
Oh,
You know, we're retarded. Aren't we trying to look for the guy that's not home?
oh wait a second. Yeah, that's
Oh,
a
wait.
point.
So that didn't occur to me.
That's why we bring you around, Gomez.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
I
break
expect
down
that
the store.
interaction to be cut a lot shorter when you realize, oh, okay, she's home.
All right, so let's break down the door of the one. What's the one door that had-
Yeah,
there was
you didn't-
nobody in this bitch.
You didn't have anyone?
This place
Yeah,
is-
I heard something in that other door, so...
Yeah, this place was quieter than a doorbell. Door. Fuck. I'm gonna try to open this door. Is it locked, Evan?
Wider.
Yes, it is locked.
I'm gonna knock one more time.
Wait,
I'm
what
gonna,
did
I'm
the-
gonna announce myself.
What did the key card
You
get
got
us into?
in.
The front door?
Still nobody comes to the door.
And what did the key card get us to, like Mariah said?
Yeah, was that the front
So
door?
it's a physical key, and it had a little tag attached to it that said White Nail Heights.
Oh.
Okay. So
You
it
should
just got us
probably try
inside.
that key. And try to use that
Oh,
key.
yeah, I'll try it. Let's go ahead.
Yeah,
We
the
could have
door
just tried
unlocks.
it on all the
Oh,
doors.
Very, without any trouble at all, the door unlocks.
My next trick
Oh,
was
yeah.
to break it down with my warhammer. So I'm glad that we figured out what that key went to.
Oh my god.
Um,
Okay,
True.
we made it in.
we're smart.
Nice place.
Is that flat screen?
Oh man. Well, that's
It
modern
is.
technology for you.
Flat screen. And it looks like it's recording the room out, like the hallway outside the door.
What the?
Wait,
Let's take
Like-
the TV with us. Bring it to the
wait,
station.
hang on. No, we don't want this TV, Thorn. I'm looking at the logo at the bottom. It's a Walmart brand on TV.
Oh, on
Ooh.
period.
On period.
What? I don't know what that means, but
No, let's just. Well, I'm gonna.
would you
wait.
rather have an off TV?
The brand has period at the end. Anyway, what's this
what?
thing we walked past? What's this thing by this door? Is this just a candle?
I think it's the
Yeah,
light.
it's just a
No.
lighting. It's a
Okay.
torch.
Wait, can
Um,
I have an
Some
idea, but
apples
you guys
and some-
explore.
A wheel
Okay.
of cheese is down here.
well, I actually just saw this thing on the couch. Can I inspect this item on the couch?
Like a-
Sure. Give me
it's like a
investigation.
dog or something?
I'm pretty sure that is a marital aid.
Well, I'll see 10 plus
What?
2, 12.
Well, it is a skull.
The
Oh,
fuck?
However, upon closer investigation, It's a really tacky plastic skull.
Oh.
Thank God.
Oh, I thought it was real for a second.
I might have died before, but I'm still scared of dead things.
Oh, yeah, this guy's weird. Okay,
Can
yeah.
I take a look
There are a
at
couple-
where the camera in the hallway is pointing? I'm sorry, go ahead. Thorn.
I was pointing out there are a couple rooms in this apartment that are still unexplored. There's one at the top left and the one that I'm right in front of right now.
Well, you know, what I was taught by my parents, Mr. and Mrs. Lingus, of course, respectively, you're never supposed to go behind a door in somebody else's house if it's closed. So, I mean, we gotta just respect this guy's privacy.
What
We're
if two
already
people
in
go behind the
closed
door?
apartment.
Yeah.
You might...
What were you
I'm
doing
gonna-
with the TV, Lingus?
I just wanted to see where the camera was angled to, where he's getting the feed from.
Yeah, so looking at the TV now, you can see that there's probably a camera, like, right around here where I'm circling.
Perfect. Okay, I'm
And-
gonna
or
just...
on other side, right here. And it's pointing, like, here and going down to the door. Front door.
Alright, I'm gonna kind of hang out here for a bit.
Okay. Now, Thorn, did you want to go into the next room?
Yes, I'd like to go into the room at the south end, I guess.
Okay.
Just
I'll
know I don't
follow
approve of
behind
this.
I'll follow for backup.
And it's a bedroom. Pretty standard. There's a desk in the corner, dresser, some notes on top of the desk. Pretty standard looking bedroom.
I'd like to examine the notes on the desk. See if there's anything
Okay.
there.
Yeah. So, roll investigation. Well, so you can see a ledger that has a whole bunch of names of people and dates and locations. Probably solid evidence to bring with you, and you see a calendar. That's really the only other thing that stands out to you. There's a calendar that... Let me pull my notes up here. The calendar shows that every day on this calendar says candy in the box, except for Sundays. Sundays says church, and Wednesdays say restock supply.
Okay.
Is today
Definitely
Monday?
a
Religious
dealer's
man.
home.
Do we know what day
today
it is?
Today is we'll just say Tuesday.
Okay, just making sure.
It was a deal day. That's why he was out at the
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking. I
yeah.
just was making sure the story aligned.
So Sundays are for church, Wednesdays are for restocking supply, and all other days are for making deals.
Okay.
Definitely good evidence to take home. So this guy is definitely a dealer. And he gets his stock from somewhere. Possibly someone else.
Mm-hmm.
And this is all the evidence of the transaction. So we can take this back to the station. And bring this to the others.
Good work, Thorn. That provided us no information. Can you get off the bed because I actually wanted to check under the mattress.
Just what's with this guy in beds?
Epis.
Eat this.
Epis. Epis? An Epi?
EP.
Oh. Anyway, I want to check under the mattress for any drugs or anything. Just see if he's just hiding stuff under there. Maybe like a spot he would think we would never check. I don't know.
Yeah, roll investigation.
Ooh, 21?
19. You find a fat stack of $200
Whoa!
underneath the bed.
I just got 200 bucks. But should I
So that
pocket
brings
it?
your wealth. If you choose to pocket it, that bring your wealth up to 220.
I already know this guy's bad, so I'll just take it. 220. Yeah. Maybe I'm not gonna yell that. Well, I guess I already yelled it, but I already put it in my pocket anyway. Okay. I'll don't think there's anything else. Any other notes on that table over there? Was it just this schedule for him?
It was really just a ledger and calendar that drew attention.
Okay, I'll check. What's this next to his dresser? Or dresser and what else is over here?
There's a chest there.
Hey, yeah, I'll just check the chest in the dresser just real quick. Just do a quick, like, open close and then see if there's anything in there. So just roll.
Yeah, so in the dresser is just a bunch of clothes, and in the chest is locked.
Oh, hey guys, this thing's locked.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
is this TV recording? Or is the cameras outside the TV recording? Because this is a live stream. It has to be going somewhere.
You do see a little recording, a blinking light that indicates that it's recording in the corner of the footage. And beneath you see a VCR recorder
That's old
with a
as
whole
fuck.
lot of tapes.
A whole lot of tapes. Well, what are the odds? I'm gonna take... How many of these tapes can I take without even looking at labels?
Probably all of them. I don't know. I didn't think about that.
Hang on, I have a better idea. What are the odds of me picking up the exact same tape I want and it showing us what we need?
Well, all the tapes are labeled by day, so I assume it's whatever tape you want to, whatever day you want to pop into the VCR.
Guys, wait, what are you guys talking about out there?
I'm talking with some omnipresent voice about some TV tapes and returning them. Or some videotapes.
What's on those tapes? What does it say on there?
Porn?
Right.
No, seriously.
Sorry, my bad. I don't know why I lied to you about that. It's the TV hallway recordings from the outside of the door.
Dude, like,
Tom's pretty
let me look at these
right
dates.
now.
Yeah,
Hey,
take a
Thorn
look.
has a calendar. Thorn
Wait
has
a
a
minute.
calendar
Wait.
that says what days he gets shipments in of candy. So
Well,
if
Thorn,
we
why are you-
We can do a
How are you-
stakeout.
if we choose a tape from a day that he gets the supply, maybe the guy came here, and if not, then we
I
can.
don't
we can
understand.
just-
I don't understand how cooking a couple of steaks is going to help us solve this case, but if it helps us, why not?
Angel's really smart.
I know a lady across the hall who probably seasons a mean rib.
So, do you guys want to try to put in one of these tapes to see if the supplier
Yeah,
comes to
go
his
ahead.
house?
That's a good idea.
Okay.
Let's do Detective Gomez's plan.
I'm going to just sit
So-
right here and keister that skull.
I'm assuming that you're popping in a Wednesday tape.
Yeah, Wednesday,
That's a safe bet.
Wednesday,
Yeah.
April 30th, 2025.
Yeah. So you pop in that tape and you watch it. Nothing's happening. You hit that fast forward button.
Oh
try and,
yeah, I
speed
forget this
through
is
it.
how VCRs
And-
work. I can see everything that's happening really fast.
Yeah,
I'm
and
sorry.
nothing happens. He never leaves. Nobody ever comes to the door. There's nothing.
No. Does he
Just
grow?
to save you the trouble of going through all the tapes. I'll also let you know that would say you pop in some of the other tapes. Every day he leaves, including church days. He walks out the door, leaves, but on the days where he allegedly goes to resupply his stock, he never actually walks out the door.
All right, guys. There's one more room. This guy must be making his own fucking candy.
Now that you have to have a huge setup. It is so ridiculous how big a setup for candy is.
Okay, this is just a bathroom.
We don't know that.
So,
I'm so confused.
Gomez and Lingus, anyone who's in the bathroom, give me a quick perception.
Okay.
See if you notice anything.
There's a little bit of stool left in this bowl.
Yeah, I got like a 3.
And Thorn, if you're going in the bathroom.
No, I
Just
got
grab
a
perception.
5 actually.
16 plus. I got 18.
Yeah, 18.
Take a little
Okay,
back.
so Lord Lingus, you look up from the stool that was left in the toilet, and
Ew.
you look into the mirror, and from your, like, POV, you can see the reflection of Angel Gomez, but behind her, you don't see the reflection of the bathroom. You see a table.
How
and
does
some
that make
windows
sense? Where?
through
How?
the mirror.
Guys,
How's what makes
something's
sense?
fucky. Something smells shitty, and it's not the stool. I can see something through this mirror. Turn around, Gomez. Or turn to your right by 90 degrees.
I don't remember how to do that, but I'm looking.
Oh, she's looking.
All right,
So would it be like right over here, Mr. DM?
the
or is it
mirror
like-
is here.
Is it actually through the mirror?
Well, yeah, the background of the mirror is completely different. Angel notices it too.
Oh.
That you can still see your own reflections, and it just looks like you guys are standing in a completely different place.
Oh.
Wait, what the hell? Can I detect magic on the mirror?
Yes, you can.
Let me just
Detect
make
magic works in a whole AoE, so you would detect anything magical that's around.
sure. Oh, okay.
AoE moment.
Yeah, I wanna go detect magic on this mirror. Like, this doesn't make sense because on the other side of that, we walk past the hallway. Like, you stand next to the door here and you see the hallway outside. Like, that's the same wall. So,
You know
Let
what
me
I'm
try
gonna
to
do? I'm gonna go
detect
wait
the
in the
magic.
hallway while you do this.
okay. Yeah, about right there. Knock on the wall so I know we're in the same spot.
Knock, knock, knock.
A little to your right.
Okay.
Yep.
Knock, knock, knock.
A little more.
Okay. Knock, knock, knock.
Okay, perfect. I think that's good. I think that's good.
Lord
Okay.
Lingus, you hear another knock, knock, knock from behind you, and you hear the voice of someone, the muffled voice of someone going, "Get all that damn knocking over there! I'll get to come out there and knock you out."
Sorry, lady.
You cast detect magic?
Oh yeah, detect magic. What, do I roll or?
No, you don't
Okay.
roll for it. You just know it. So upon casting it, you see the entire mirror starts glowing blue. It's just very bright, very obviously a magic mirror of some kind.
Oh okay, guys. Oh wait,
If
he can't
you
hear me.
wanted to try and identify how it works, you could do, because we haven't used it yet, an Arcana check.
What
I'm
is
gonna knock again.
mine?
For no reason. Just to knock. Just to knock.
Dude, it's okay. You don't need to knock anymore. +2 Arcana. Hey, what are y'all's like Arcanas at so you can try to figure out like what this mirror does?
My Arcana's actually at your mom's house.
Okay,
Someone
mine's
tell me what Arcana means.
aren't that +2?
I have Arcana
That's
-1.
your,
Mine
like,
is
identifying magic.
Okay. So what's mine?
It's under skills on the left.
Yeah.
So did I roll?
So the third one down, yeah.
Oh, if you have the most, I would say roll. I have +2.
And you can both roll if you're both trying to figure it out.
I got a +1.
Alright. Oh yeah, I guess we could both roll. But Tom's on. I mean, Lingus. If you want to try to
What's up?
check, you should come over here.
Okay, I'm gonna come on through.
Oh shit, 19 plus +2. I should just.
Yeah.
Hey guys, what's
No
going
need.
on?
I'm
you know,
checking out this mirror.
You're looking at this magic mirror and you feel like you might have seen or at least read about it before. You reach out and your suspicions are correct. Upon touching the mirror, you feel a draft coming through it, and the hand of your reflection feels very warm, as if it's real. It's a reflective portal where it's just a portal you could walk through. However, your reflection stops you from going in by copying everything you do.
Hang on. I don't believe that. Let me give this a go.
Alright, Lord Lingus, you walk up and you do the same thing, just reach your hand out.
Reaching my hand out.
Alright, you reach your hand out and it stops when you reach the mirror, and your reflection is pretty, like, cold. You should probably get that checked out, but other than that,
You know what I'm
You
gonna
can
do?
tell that it's a physical thing that you're touching.
Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna Three Stooges this. I'm gonna start doing some crazy things with my fingers, and start making some like noises like that, right? And then he's gonna still be looking at me doing the exact same thing. And then I'm gonna go ahead and prepare him. You know, I'm gonna like stick my 2 fingers out, like I'm gonna poke his eyes out. And he's gonna go for the classic, I'm gonna block, so this isn't gonna work, right? So he's gonna know what's coming. We're both on the same wavelength right now. So my fingers go out, this goes up. This is how I imagine it works. I have no idea. I don't know anything about magic. And so he's gonna put his hand up there like that. I'm gonna punch him right in the throat.
Before you try that, is there a chance that either of you have any kind of invisibility spell?
I
don't know if.
So that there would be
mean-
no reflection?
I mean,
You see, now that's smart. Smarter than fucking bullying yourself.
I don't think I have that.
No spells, it looks like.
And anything that would magical that you could use to make yourself invisible.
Nope.
I
Or
can
at least, like,
cover
any
my
spells that
eyes.
could like interact with the mirror in some way.
Does this mirror have object permanence?
It's a mirror.
Does a mirror
It's a
have
magic
object
mirror. I don't know. I mean, if I don't see the mirror, will it not be able to see me?
You know, give me perception on it.
Hmm.
Try and
This is
figure
gonna
that
be
out as you
some-
like rapidly run in front of it and around it.
Fucking. Whoa!
That's exactly how I imagine you doing it.
That's pretty much what I would do in real. Oh. I got a 2 plus. I got a 4.
You think you can outrun your reflection? I think there's a solid chance that it doesn't have object permanence, and so it takes a little bit for it to come in.
Okay.
In order,
I think you can do this.
Can I roll for acrobatics or athletics?
Sure.
Okay.
Try and like outspeed it and dive in.
Mm-hmm.
Tom,
Yeah.
Tom,
Yep.
in order for you to outrun your reflection, you got to move faster than. If you're going to move faster than a reflection, you're essentially racing the speed of light.
Okay.
So if you think that you can move faster than about 670 million miles per hour, then I think you've got a good plan.
I'm gonna go look for some candy because back when I was on that shit, yeah, I could do some crazy things. And I know I renounced it, but desperate times call for desperate measures. If we can destroy all candy at the same time, are you listening, Gomez?
Yeah, I am. If we
Yeah,
can
we can
destroy
destroy.
all
Okay,
of
thank
you.
you. At the same time, like at once, it'll be totally worth it. So I'm gonna go look for some candy.
Okay. Okay, thank God he's gone. I don't
I have
think
no
he's
idea
gonna
at this
figure it
point.
out. Well, I have a light
My
spell.
intelligence is. I have an intelligence of 7.
I don't know if physics is gonna work that well with magic, though. Wouldn't magic just not make sense if? I mean, wouldn't physics
Tom, are
not
you
make
looking
sense?
around for candy?
I'm gonna go to that locked chest. I'm imagining it. That's where I'd imagine it would be. So I don't
so-
have any lockpick. Go ahead.
You could just I don't count like lockpicks and stuff. You can just roll sleight of hand, try and unlock it.
Oh, I was just gonna bash it with my fucking hammer, but I
With
can
some
do that
you
too.
can do that
fuzzballs
too.
Yeah,
nearby.
that's what I'm
Whichever
gonna
one
do.
you want.
Hammer time.
All right. Give me just roll damage on your hammer.
Oh, whoopsie.
It's a static object, so you don't gotta.
Okay. 2 plus
2.
damage. You say?
There's
Oh,
your,
sorry.
your hammer does more than 1d4. It does 2d6.
It's been a while.
Plus
Yeah,
2.
I was not expecting to use this. So 2d6 plus 2. 9 plus. That's an 11.
All right. So you will do more than enough damage to break through this small wooden chest. Do it, and scattered around your feet are a whole bunch of baldos, dildos, flatus flutes. Just scatter around. They do look like they've been used.
Mm.
Ooh.
Interesting. I'm grabbing a Baldo.
piece of candy
What?
also rolls down.
What? Oh, a piece of. Oh, give me that piece.
A piece
Alright.
of candy mixed in with the used sex toys.
I will take that candy and one Baldo, please, and I will go back to the bathroom.
Alright. As this is going on, Thorn and Gomez, what do you guys try doing?
Before he
I'm
comes
staying
back,
away from the guy who just grabbed those things.
before he comes back, I wanted to try to get a like infinite money glitch and like put my stack of $200 in the mirror and try to grab the other one from the other side and see if that works. So I can get 2 stacks of $200.
Well,
Yeah,
that's pretty
so-
smart.
So you do that, you reach up the money, your reflection also brings out money, and
Mhm.
as you go to grab your reflection's $200, your reflection grabs your $200, and you end up just trading $200.
What?
Right.
Wait,
This is just like
trading?
that scene
Oh,
from
never
Naked
mind.
Gun.
Okay. So I still have 200 trade bucks. Okay.
You still have $200.
Okay. Shit. Okay, it really does exactly what I do. How many times am I gonna have to watch this to figure it out?
I just had a crazy thought.
What?
So it's not a mirror.
It's
It's
not
a
crazier.
portal that has reflective properties, which means it shouldn't behave physics-wise the same way that a mirror would. So here's a crackpot idea I just came up with.
Okay.
Let's say, and this has nothing to do. So if I were to take like a Pokemon card or something, and I were to hold it up to the mirror with the backside facing the portal,
Mm-hmm.
then I can see the side of it that has what the card is, what Pokemon is on the card, but the portal only can see the backside.
Oh my god.
So if I were to do what Mariah just did and trade the cards out, because the portal can't know what I've got, so when I grab the card and turn it around, it could be a totally different. It could be a card with a different identity. So I could like,
Okay.
if I get like a crappy Pokemon card, maybe I'll get lucky and the portal will think I have a super rare one, and then I can trade out my crappy one for a better one.
Abner Thorne, you son of a bitch, you've done it again.
Well, let's see. Do you have any
I don't know, that's
Pokemon
why-
cards in your inventory?
No, I don't even know why my mind went there. For
So
some
that
reason, my mind was just like, oh, I could use this to get better Pokemon cards.
Thorne, no offense. I know we thought that running at past the speed of light was a bad idea, but that was a really good one. You didn't think that it was going there? What?
All right, so how are we gonna get the Pokemon cards? Is that our task right now?
Let me try one more thing while they're thinking. Sorry, I just want to hold up different items in my pocket and see if, like, the other side of the magic mirror projects them as something else, I guess. Like
I
have
really
a
liked that idea,
candle
though.
and like if the candle's blue on my end but red on the other end or something. So I just want to try that with the candle, my snack, and my half a drink water bottle, just real quick, like trying to just figure it out more.
Yeah, so it seems that every object that you put in front of the mirror gets reflected back exactly how it is.
Jesus Christ.
So the candle, the water bottle, everything is the same.
All right, you guys have at it. I'm gonna think about where to look
Real
in here
quick.
next.
Lord Lingus, could you give me a sleight of hand check?
Yep.
And at the same time, Thorin, could you give me a perception check?
Yes, sir.
What was your
Sleight of hand is, let me take a look.
3.
I'm on the wrong tab.
Never
I got
mind.
a 23.
23, yeah. So, you real stealthily, like, walk past Thorn and slip a little piece of candy into his pocket. And you successfully got away without anyone noticing.
I have no idea.
right. I don't know why I wanted to do that, but I did. Okay, so that's done.
No.
How are we gonna get? No. I'm just here to create chaos, I guess. Lord Lingus knows no bounds. So how are we gonna? Can I fucking smash that mirror? Would that ruin everything?
Wouldn't you just hit
Yeah, you
yourself?
can try.
I wouldn't.
But it's
I'm
not a
gonna-
mirror to smash. Like if you threw a sledgehammer at it, it would probably damage the head
Yeah.
of the sledgehammer. But
Like if
it's
you
not a
headbutted
real
it,
mirror-
you'd just hit yourself. I mean, you can try it. You probably just hurt yourself.
I gotta think about
I thought I was
this.
about to blue screen for a second. All the
Uh-oh.
audio just went.
And also, if you
wacky.
succeed in destroying it, then we can't do the Pokemon cards.
That's true, and we really need those Pokemon cards. And to be honest, I just started collecting NHL cards, so I need some really good cards.
What is something we actually could do that trick with? Like,
I'm thinking.
if I had a bundle of
What?
okay, let me give a better example. If I have a bundle of cash, and it's just a bunch of ones, but on one side of the bundle is like $100 bill, and I hold the bundle up, the 100 side facing the portal, and do what Mariah did, and the reflection doesn't know what the rest of the slot is. Maybe the reflection will assume it's a big bundle of hundreds. So when I swap the bundles, all the ones are replaced with hundreds. Am I making sense at all?
I don't know how that's gonna help us, but you're making perfect sense, and I love where your head is
I
at.
think
but
I get
don't know
it.
how that's gonna help us in this
That
situation.
would give us more money.
I think I
That would
get it.
give us
But
more money.
just do it before you walk in front of the mirror so it doesn't know.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
don't exchange it in front.
Wait, hang on.
I mean, I don't have that kind of money on me to begin with, but
How how is this mirror fastened to the wall?
It's not really fastened to the wall. It's fastened to the sink.
How is it
It's, like,
fastened to the
bottom.
sink?
With screws.
Oh shit.
like there's like, so it's got a frame. It's like got a frame around. it,
Yeah.
like a normal mirror.
Yeah.
I want to take that mirror.
Okay.
I feel like getting it out of this bathroom would be a very good start. I don't know how, I don't know why, but Evans created a riddle to destroy us all.
We're gonna bring it back to the station.
No, I was
Just
gonna
like
bring
the
it in front of
ledgers.
I was gonna bring it in front of that lovely lady's apartments. Wait a second. What's the back of this mirror doing? You know what? I think we. Can I squeeze back here and see what's happening?
Yeah. So you squeeze back there, and the back of the mirror is just wood.
Can I touch it?
Yeah.
wood.
You can touch it. It feels like wood.
Can I knock on it?
You can knock on it. It reverberates like wood.
Can
It
we
does not
unscrew
knock
it and
back?
just show the black lady
Yes,
herself in the
you can.
mirror and see what she does?
She knows.
She knows. She knows the
What
mirror's
if she knows
there?
how to fix it? Yeah. What if she knows like how to get in there?
I just want to see how she would react if she was talking to herself, yelling at herself.
Well, she's a woman, so she would probably start an argument.
Like,
After seeing another woman.
fuck you.
So you're taking the mirror to the neighbors.
Bazinga. Yep, that's the idea.
All right. You grab the mirror. You unfasten it to the sink, and carry it across the hall.
Yeah, I
And
wanna
I'm
see
going
this.
to. Hello, ma'am. How are we doing?
Yeah, what you want again? I thought I got rid of y'all's.
Hold it into her
what-
face.
I
Hold it
just-
into her face.
Okay, hang on. My associate's telling me to do something. Behold!
Damn, she looking fine.
What do you notice? What do you notice about her, ma'am?
Other than that, she's gorgeous as all hell.
Other than she's a black queen?
Just the back looks a little different. I don't remember
Mm.
my house looking nothing like that.
See, that's
I
what I
see a
was
little
thinking,
manlet
right?
back there.
What's he doing? What's he doing back there?
He's sulking like he always does.
But in the reflection, lady.
Yeah, still sulking, still sulking.
Oh, okay. I really
Wait,
thought
what's
there was gonna be
behind
something
you?
there.
What's behind you? Is it a chair or is it something else? We saw some like
That's
a
a
chair.
It's a
chair.
manlet.
It's a.
Chair, a plant, an old manlet. What
No,
is
no,
that?
no, in the mirror, in the mirror.
Oh yeah, there's a table with a lot of chairs around it. Looks like some windows back there. It's a little metallic.
Do you see anything out of the windows?
There's a lot of metal outside them windows.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's an industrial park.
Yeah, so we should
What is
probably
this y'all
like
trying to do?
selfie. I don't know. We're trying to figure out what we're doing with this mirror. I think we should try to
Okay,
selfie
ma'am,
it and
listen.
walk around and see what's behind us while we're walking, just to at least get an idea of
Gomez.
where the other side's at. Shut the fuck up! I'm
Gomez.
trying to explain.
No, listen. No, we gotta. Let me. Just
So-
hang on. Hold on.
Just a the thought here. Mirrors reflect light, right? That's all they do. What if it's made a lot of light?
So turn
Turn the
off
lights
the
off.
light.
And then we can go through the portal.
Oh shit. Ma'am, can we utilize your bathroom?
There was a bathroom in the other apartment.
That we gotta use first.
Alright.
Wait,
You've helped us so
wait,
much, ma'am.
Sure.
did she tell us that?
She
Oh. Black
Why
wife,
you should-
you're amazing.
Why are you surprised that she's educated?
Oh, you're really smart.
I
man.
just didn't know that was her telling us that.
Ma'am, would you like to come with us?
Not really.
Okay, well, you are free to use the bathroom, and we are not in there. That'll make sense in about 30 minutes.
Alright. 30 minutes. What y'all
I
gonna
don't
do
know.
in there? I don't want to be having to clean up all the stains, them damn stains off the ground.
No, ma'am, you don't. Ma'am, I'm gonna lay this out perfectly clear. Your neighbor's a drug dealer. This is a magic mirror. We are going inside that mirror to save the city. And we need to
Alright.
use your bathroom. It's the only place we can do it.
Is there even a bathroom in this apartment?
Yes, it's right here.
It's that. That doesn't even look. Where's the bath?
It's
I
a
didn't
shitter.
think you guys were actually gonna go in here.
All right.
That isn't. Even, is that a? The toilet looks like an electric chair.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you
So
guys-
should we put it on the ground and like jump in after we turn the lights off, or should we like should we walk
I
into
think-
it?
I think what we gotta do is we gotta set it up on the toilet so it looks like we're just jumping into the toilet. We
Okay.
really gotta confuse this lady.
So
Good idea.
I assume we would
Yes.
land on our side though, so just like brace yourself because I'm sure
Oh, that's a good
gravity's
point.
gonna change pretty
Okay, so-
quick. Okay, I'm bracing myself to land on my side because that's just how I feel like it would happen, but I don't
I'm
know.
going in feet first.
Yeah. So, Lordlings, you can still see, because like the other side of the mirror is creating a little bit of light, but because the mirror can't see what's in the room, you don't see your reflections.
Okay, so we'll
It
have to
just looks
feel
like
for it.
a regular portal.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah,
I
you can
see.
still see where it is.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're all just
Now-
diving right in.
Now
I don't
it's
want to go head first. I think I'm gonna go
You-
feet first.
I'm going head first.
And
I'm going
Go
like
ahead of
arm
you.
first. I'm going like arm first. Like I'm crawling in.
I'm going to have you all roll acrobatics.
Let's go, nat 20, nat 20.
Oh,
19.
shit. 10.
Mariah was the most cautious out of all of us.
10.
So, Mariah, you watch as Abner Thorne just gracefully goes in arm first and lands on his feet, doing like a little bit of a superhero pose. Lord Lingus, describe to me how you dive in.
So I dive
Wow.
in a very aggressive way. I'm talking like Olympian diving into the pool dive. And I'm just kind of like torpedo, making my body aerodynamic, and I'm just going in.
Perfect. I assume you roll with like you do like a somersault as you land.
100%.
I can do that too, but
Angel,
with
go
my
ahead.
feet first. I
And
swear.
as you do that, you step through, and then as you're going out, your foot hits the bottom of the mirror and you trip.
Ow.
After watching both of them gracefully go through the mirror.
This is fucked up.
Now, you all are in a completely different place. For the record, this is why I said, like, yeah, we are like 75% of the way through, depending on how it goes. I did
Yeah.
not expect that to take nearly as long. I got
My
that.
bad.
The list the list was very easy puzzles for D&D players.
Okay, I'll tell you right now, the mirror thing I would never have figured out.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
I
physics
even
was
pointed out
involved
the
in a
thing-
way.
I even pointed out the thing with the speed of light and how we'd have to outrun the speed of light somehow, and somehow it didn't occur to us to just get rid of the light.
Hey, mirrors reflect light. What if it didn't?
What if there was no light for it to reflect?
I was like fucking
Yeah, that's a
solving
pretty good riddle.
puzzles. I was solving puzzles that weren't there, putting in the fucking VHS and waiting for nothing.
God.
Like,
Well, that was part of it to show that he
I
doesn't
guess.
go anywhere for the resupply.
Yeah.
So he gets the resupply somewhere. The call is coming from inside the house.
I used
Oh,
all my
man, if
intelligence points on that.
If
We
only
need
it
a
was
short
light was here.
rest.
Completely different area.
All right.
Whoa, this place
so
is fucked up.
yeah, what is all this? What are they doing? Like gambling? What is this? A bar?
Oh,
Oh shit! I'm leaving
Henny.
you. My bad.
there's
Yeah,
Henny
you
on the
do.
table.
You do hear, I almost forgot, coming from somewhere outside, some music playing.
Boy, sounds like we're in the bad part of the neighborhood.
Is it like Wonderwall?
It's more like electro rave music.
I was really hoping you were gonna say "Fireflies" by Owl City.
Oh, Kevin's favorite song.
That's no dig at Kevin. I just thought it would have been funny. Inside
can't-
joke.
I can't tell where the doors are at here. Can you point them out?
Yeah, inside jokes are the best kind of.
Oh,
jokes
just
to
right-
make on a
just up
public
there.
stream.
Yep, 100%. We would have had a real good laugh. Nobody
Okay.
would have gotten it. I'm gonna knock on this door.
You knock on the door, and there is no reply.
And that's the only other
Yep.
door, right? Or the only door in
But
here.
it is the only door.
Well, I've ran out of ideas.
Do you want to try to open it?
Nah, I'm out of ideas.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. What's over here? Let's see.
play
Champagne.
some
They were.
billiards?
This is like the. Are those lines of coke on here? What the fuck is that? Can I inspect this table?
Give me an investigation.
Go
Maybe
ahead and break it,
lines
Kevin.
of candy. I can't really tell. Like pixie sticks or something. Wow. 2 plus
That's
plus 2,
it looks
4.
like someone was baking bread here, and they didn't quite clean up the flour.
Oh wow.
Behind.
Yep. That's
That is an
suspicious to me.
That is an innocent way to announce that.
Well, not suspicious to me because they were just baking bread. That's kind of a weird spot.
Hmm. Because of my history with candy, can I go? Yes. Candy dust.
Yeah, we'll say you can immediately identify it as crushed up candy.
Mm.
No good
Wait.
actual crushed up powder.
You're telling me that's not flour?
You're gonna want to sit down for this, Gomez.
Oh fuck.
We're chasing drug dealers, not rogue bakers, like how you thought.
Yeah, I don't think I'm that good at this. I'm just ready to fight someone.
No, you'll get better. You'll get better. It's the first day. We get first day jitters. You know, I hit on a black lady and somebody who has a real big thing for Anne Bancroft.
Yeah, what the fuck? I hope we don't run into any more women. You're kind of holding us up.
Don't really mean to be doing that.
All right, so okay, we're obviously in a okay. Let me just state the obvious real quick, just to catch everyone up on speed.
Yeah,
We
what's up?
went
What's up?
through a portal into a drug dealer's house, and now we're in some random club with some music, even though we're in the back scenes, and there are people doing candy back here. That like, I mean, this must be where he's getting his supply from, right? Or
Well,
like,
they were doing candy, but that's the name of the stripper outside. I get it now.
oh, well, we should.
But yeah, no, these are some bad mama jammas.
Okay, are we trying to brace
Did you just
ourselves
say
before we
mama
go?
jammas?
You got a problem with that, Thorn?
Who says that?
Fucking Cunnilingus does.
Anyway,
on.
do you think we need to brace ourselves before anything else here, or should we like, I don't know. I'm scared now. We've gotten very far. I'm gonna try to open this door.
Alright. Yeah, the door opens. It was not unlocked at all. Or
I mean, it was not locked.
at all.
Okay, I was
Oh.
like, wait. It's not unlocked.
Damn these manners.
All
So,
right, going down these
As you
stairs.
walk down the stairs, you're walking on top of a little gate.
Oh.
Roll me quick perception check. Everyone is going down.
B.
Thorn, you don't
my gosh,
notice
I
anything out of the
suck.
ordinary.
I have
Another nat
14
20.
total.
God damn. Lord Lingus, as you're looking down through the grate, you can see pretty clearly some figures down below on the lower level, as you're standing
Oh.
right above them all.
Oh,
Mm.
You
Do they
can
notice
see,
me?
You can make out some figures. No,
okay.
don't. The
I'm
music is
going-
pretty loud.
Okay. I'm going to lay down. I'm going to voluntarily go prone,
Okay.
and I'm going to put my ear to the grate and see if I can make out any conversation over this loud ass fuck ass music.
Alright, roll me perception.
Perceive this. Let's go!
Tom,
Boy,
what do you think you hear?
what do I think I hear?
What does Lord Lingus thinks he hears right now?
Well, based on the character of these two people and this area of the neighborhood that we're in, these guys are definitely having a conversation based on the socio-economic impacts of the drug trade in the area and how it will affect their children.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is dead on.
Oh, well, no, guys, they're pretty, these guys are good parents. I don't think we have anything to worry about here.
Wait, there are people under there?
Yeah, dude, there are two guys. It's a man and a woman, and they're both worried about their kids growing up in a real shithole.
Oh, wow. We should probably...
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Those guys are just, they're being good parents. They're working their second job, third shift, man. What do you think, Thorn? How are you doing? Real.
Thor...
Did you just kiss me?
I think that there's something fishy going on.
Yeah, he's...
And I don't think... I think this is a little too... Why can I not see them? Why can you see them?
Because I just noticed them. But I can tell you that they're there, and they're just very good parents. It seems like a very good neighborhood. I don't know why anything would be fishy.
Can I check, wait, is that another... Is this
It's
a
not
door?
a good neighborhood. I just...
Yes, that is a door.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, because I don't know what else to do over here. And also,
I want to know what...
are these rooms around here? These are downstairs, these rooms, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so the
Okay.
dotted lines are windows.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, okay. So, yeah, I wanted to open this and just walk in.
You're
Here.
just walking in.
Yep, because that's what I would have done naturally.
Okay. As you walk in, this man over to your left sees you, and he comes walking up. That you three, who you with?
I'm gonna punch him in the face. Does
Gaming.
anybody have any other...
Gaming,
Gaming.
the machine,
Gaming.
the 8th.
He's... well, yeah, we're with the machine. 8.
The 8th machine?
Kevin Curley.
Joel.
God,
Roll
shut
me
the fuck up.
deception with advantage.
So, 2 of these, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. 9 is my largest, but my deception is +1, so 10 total.
10. Uh-huh. You're with the machine. So I don't suppose that he gave you the coin to show.
No, because Nugget stole that from him.
Uh-huh. Nugget
So we need-
stole it from him.
Yeah, so...
He stole he was going to give you the ID coin. Let you through. He told you about it, though?
Yeah, he told us about it. Nugget freaking stole it from him, though.
Man, that sucks. Especially considering that there is no ID coin.
That's it. I'm punching him in the face.
Roll to hit.
Oh my gosh.
You run after him, and he just steps to the side as you whiff.
I just keep going.
His ears, gross.
Sorry, that was... I thought you were someone else.
Should
Come on. Nope, not that. Oh, okay, shit. He he
Oh,
goes
boy.
to punch you, and you step to the side, and he whiffs.
All right, and you know what? I'm gonna do. This is like a Pokemon battle now. I'm gonna do the exact same thing again.
Oh my god.
19.
God damn. All right, so you land a hit.
We could just leave this as a 1v1 until he
1d4
needs
plus
someone.
plus your strength modifier.
Oh yeah, okay. So that was a 19 plus my strength.
I'm gonna sneak past over here. Can I? And I want to try to do that, so I assume I'll have to roll, but I want to sneak past while they're fighting.
Yeah, that'll be a stealth check. What was your total roll, Lord Lingus?
For damage or for just
Yeah, for
hitting,
damage.
I got a. If it's. What would that be? It's strength.
It's the
plus that?
1d4 plus strength.
Oh, okay, then it's 16.
That you did 16 damage.
I guess. I have 15 strength, 17 strength.
Oh no, your strength modifier.
Oh.
So the plus
The 4
I did 3 damage.
3 damage. Okay. That is my. I'm not doing finger math right now. I am an adult. Doesn't need to do finger math.
1, 2,
So Mariah. That
12.
you sneak by. The goon is very preoccupied.
Okay, nice.
It would have taken a lot to get caught. So now 16. Tom, what's your AC? 16.
16.
So he lands a hit
Oh.
and deals, what's his strength? 3. So he deals 5 damage to you.
Damn. Then I am at 35 out of 40 hit points. All right, douchebag, you think that was funny? Get ready for round 2.
Was he guarding the bathrooms?
Wait a second. Thorn, do you have any ideas of what I should do here? Or should I just keep pounding this guy?
I've
Wait.
got a great axe.
I got a hammer
Want
too,
to
but
rephrase that?
I just wanted to get pugilistic with it.
Now, don't go bringing in your buddies. This is between you and me, pal.
Oh, fine. Okay, fine. You know what? You want another lick? I'll give you one. Take
Was
that,
he even guarding the
dickhead.
bathroom, or did we just attack the guy who was
You
coming
whipped.
out of it?
He whips.
All right, yeah, we're not done here yet, mister.
We're going band for band, you and I.
I got you for 18.
You strike. You give him the old 1 and 2.
That's a 5 damage.
5 damage. He's stumbling a little bit. He's stumbling. He whiffs.
He whiffs? All right.
You've got him stumbling.
He's on the ropes.
Missed.
All right, Dick. Get ready for the schlobber knocker.
11. Oh, shit. With your modifier, that's gonna hit. How do you
Okay.
finish him off?
It
doesn't even matter how much damage you do. You don't even have to roll. It'll
Okay.
finish him.
What I'm going to do is I am just going to pick him up by his collar and just slam him down by his collar. So just get out of here.
You do that, and he is knocked out. He's gonna be honk shoeing for the rest of the night.
All right. And that's what you get when you ask too many questions, Buster. What's Gomez doing in the bathroom? Yes, I'm fucking sweating my ass off.
Let's see. I guess I'll go this way. Oh!
You see a urinal trough and a sink.
Oh, that's
Alright.
what that is.
Let's go.
I don't think anything
Does
else
that mean
too,
Angel's not supposed to be here?
too
I
bad.
was committing
So
a felony.
Oh, wait a second. This goes back to your sexual harassment training.
I was in here first.
Oh, that's a good point. My bad.
Can I like kind of hold this door open to this stall, and also like while I'm in the middle of holding it open, just look around the stall and around the other area and just see if there's anything real quick that I can see.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Okay. Definitely.
Nice.
13.
13. The only thing that you notice is that the ventilation system looks like it could be big enough to crawl through, but you don't see an opening in this room.
Well, why not?
The ventilation system seems big enough to crawl through. What do you mean there's no opening?
Like, you can't really get in through this room unless you really, really wanted to.
Could we stack on top of each other? Try to get-
Yeah, but you would have to break the ventilation open.
Well, it's a good
Okay,
thing
let's
one of
just
us
not
has
do
a
it.
hammer and the other has an axe. Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
Okay,
Oh,
let's-
yeah, no,
let's-
we can do that. Yeah.
And- Yeah, that is an option.
Have you
Thorn-
been pissing this whole time?
Damn! Put that thing away!
Yeah, do you guys want to try to get up in this vent? Like, go around,
I
or
thought
just...
that was a snake coming out of your pants this whole time.
Now let's climb around.
Okay.
Fun plan.
How many people does it take to
Who's-
get up there?
who's getting
2
on-
or 3?
On top.
I
Okay,
think.
Okay, yeah, who's... I'm small. I'm 5'3", and I'm 235 pounds.
So 2 people, like one person standing on top of the other's shoulders, is probably enough to reach the vent. However, someone will need to be able to break it open.
So which one of us is good at breaking things open?
I'm a tall ass freak with a big ass hammer. Step aside, pansies.
Well,
Sounds
that
like
means
a
you would have to...
lock-picking
I would
thing.
have to be carrying you.
Oh.
And the guy on the bottom has to carry both of us.
Oh, you know what? Maybe we don't need to do this. Maybe we can go somewhere.
Yeah, let's...
I didn't realize that we were making a totem pole.
It's all right. I'm just gonna go look at the other rooms. I think we missed a
We
big
learned a
set
lot
of
about
doors
Thorn
over here.
today.
So,
Wait, and there's a ladder. Wait, fuck. What the hell? There's nothing? Or is this an elevator?
So-
What is this?
this is an elevator.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, there's buttons. That means this is an elevator.
Yep,
Hmm.
you only see
Oh.
floor 1 and floor 2.
Alright, you guys want to use
And we're
this
on
now, or
floor
want to
1,
check
I
out the
assume?
rest up here before we infiltrate the bottom?
Well, I'm gonna go over here and knock on this door then.
Okay, so that's
Just
what
not-
we're gonna do then.
There's no answer.
I'll
There's no
go up
answer.
this ladder.
I'm going to crack the door open just a bit and say hello, maintenance.
There's nothing there.
All right, nobody in here, huh? Nothing in here.
Is
This
that
nothing-
outside?
The
though?
ladder.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
going to be honest. I see that there's a ladder here. I just pulled this map online. I genuinely don't know where the ladder. There's nowhere where that even makes sense on the map.
Oh,
the
okay,
ladder
fuck.
there.
This doesn't
I
even
think
make
that's
any
just decoration.
sense. I'm getting out of here. Okay.
This looks like the place where we were outside when we were
It really does.
crossing Nugget.
Wait, is it? No, no. It's
Sure, looks
similar.
like
It's not the same. It's not the same place. It's not the same map, but like, it's a similar graphical style.
Can I
think they're
check
made by
these
the same person.
lockers? Can I try to open these lockers or whatever this is?
Yeah. The only
Just-
ones that open have nothing in them, but there is one that's locked.
Can I like try to inspect, like look inside the locked one to see if there's anything that sticks out?
Yeah, you look in and it's black because it's dark in the locker.
All right. Do we care? There's some lockers over here. There's one that's locked.
Only you had a cantrip with the name Light.
Oh yeah, with the name what? Light?
Light. I'm trying
Oh.
to get you to use spells. a little more.
I keep forgetting
I
about
feel like
those.
you forget that. Yeah, I feel like you keep forgetting you have them.
Yeah, let me use my light
and
spell
sense
on this
vibes.
thing. Guys, be prepared. This is going to shed light within a 20-foot radius and a dim light within a 40-foot radius.
I'm sure it won't be that bright. Let me get right up next to you.
All right.
So you cast light. Lord Lingus, give me a Constitution saving throw, and Mariah,
And
you
four.
can see that there's a piece of candy. Lord Lingus, you are looking into the sun right now.
Hmm.
You can still see, but your eyes are burning.
That is pretty fucking bright, but I've seen brighter. Thorn,
Alright.
where are you? I can't see anything.
It says it ends if I cast it again, so I'll
You said that.
cast it again because it's gonna last an hour.
Okay.
So I can
the
walk
light
through
goes
the
away.
area. There is a piece of candy in this locked locker, so it must be. Obviously, there's candy on the table. There's candy in the locker. This is obviously a hot spot for this shit. I think we need to. We probably need to go down that elevator and just figure it out.
I think that is a splendid idea.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Let's move, team.
Let's go.
Follow my voice.
Wait a minute.
Link.
Vending
okay,
machine?
so here we go.
Wait, can we just? I want to look inside the vending machine real quick, just see what's in there, like both of them, because I just want to see if there's anything in it.
Yeah, so one of them is a snack vending machine. The other one's a drink. You know, it's got Aquafina. It's a Pepsi branded
Okay.
machine. They don't have
Okay.
Coke products in this one.
Okay, nothing
The
suspicious.
other one just has like, you know, bags of chips, some Cheez-Its,
Okay.
cheese nips.
Nothing suspicious here. Okay.
Right.
Just making sure.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna-
mobsters get hungry too. They get
He's got a
peckish.
point. They're
You
like
can't
it or
eat
not.
candy alone.
like it or
You have to
not.
balance
We
stuff.
they are humans too.
Yeah. All right,
So
I'm
you're all getting
holding.
in the elevator.
Yeah, I'm holding my hand in front of the elevator so it doesn't close. Hurry up! What are you doing? Are you kicking the vending machine?
He's trying to get those extra points like COD zombies.
Are you getting in the elevator? Thorn. Hello?
I misunderstood the situation.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
now.
Been there, done that.
All
I
right.
thought that was the elevator.
Nope.
You all climb
Yeah.
into the elevator.
And well, I guess we'll click the
And
only other button
right
that's
down to
on.
the only other floor,
Oh yeah, I forgot it's down here. Boop.
and the door opens.
Doing two.
All right, let's
Oh,
look
so-
around the corners before we start stepping out because I think I should have looked next time. Right.
I'm gonna
PC
look.
Modern.
Oh, you
outside
just went all out
this.
there. Oh, you just completely
I'm sorry,
walked
I'm
out the elevator.
There's no corners, so I'm just going to check out that door.
Well, I just meant like
As
look
you
out
guys
that.
formulate what you're gonna do real quick. I'm gonna go take a quick pee. I didn't expect
Alright.
the mirror puzzle to last that long.
Oh my god.
He keeps taking shots at us.
That mirror one was hard.
It was. I am afraid of what comes up with Goon 2 because I have unintentionally been rizzing up these ladies.
Does anyone else just never hear the word goon? Every
I
time
don't
say
want to
it,
know
I
what
feel
you
like...
hear.
No, I think of something awful. Like, do you guys know what something awful is?
I mean, I did 5 years ago.
The website something awful.
Yeah, like again,
That's what
5
that-
years ago.
That's what they called themselves. Anyone who used something
Goons.
awful, they were called the goons.
No.
So every
You
time I
know-
see like Goon 1, Goon 2, I think, oh, it's a something awful user. But I have to hold my tongue before making that joke, because I would assume most people who watch Mariah's streams wouldn't get that joke.
There's a
Probably
great
not.
hockey movie called Goon.
I've never heard of that.
There's
It was. I didn't really like it, but people love it.
The only association I have with the word goon is something awful.
So Lord Lingus, you're going out there.
I just
we
wanted to take a
we
look at
never
this door.
formulated anything, by the way. They were just talking about
Okay.
gooning.
No, that's not what I said.
No, that's what we were talking about. That's
That-
exactly what we were talking about.
That is. Yeah, I'll
even
just
know
stay
that.
here and Lingus can go out. I was like looking around the corner, but he just wanted to step out.
I really did burst right out of that elevator.
He's
Oh my
gonna
God.
walk up to you and say, "Did you hear that banging upstairs while you were up there?"
No. I think it might have just been the elevator. That goddamn fucking lift is busted again.
Roll deception.
Let me just give it that. That's a 4.
Yeah, I mean the elevator's been working fine though. So
Are you sure? Because it was a pretty bumpy ride down.
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, hey,
And you see her reach into her belt and pull something out.
Jesus Christ. Listen, get in the elevator with me.
But you're not in the
I'll show you this
elevator. Oh,
Get
sorry.
in
I
the
thought you were talking to
elevator
me.
Thorn, sneak out.
I don't know. Go over here.
Thorn, stay in here. I don't care. All right, okay. We're gonna hit the elevator.
Okay.
Alright, we're taking Goon 2 with us.
It's gonna just be a smooth ride.
And what we're gonna do is we are going to hit the button. And hey, don't mind my associate. Why would you bring attention to that? Don't mind my associate.
No,
He's just
I'm
hanging
not.
out.
I'm not in the elevator.
As you go to click the button,
Oh, never mind.
you notice
I'm
you're going to draw a knife and go for your arm. She misses the arm though.
I'm gonna grab her arm. Or it's gonna be like the same thing with the orc. So I'm gonna try to grab her arm, and I'm gonna take the knife that she swings at me, ideally, and I'm gonna just like put it in my pack or holster it or wherever I put things. Just totally chill, nonchalant, not phased.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
5 plus 4 is 9.
9. Yeah, you do not do that. You try
Okay.
to. She pulls the knife back
You do that, dude.
and has it aimed at you. Abner Thorne, is there anything you want to do in this situation?
Can I ask, I was gonna ask Goon 2 if any chance he's a user on somethingawful.com.
If Evan gets
Said-
this, I'm going to kill you.
He said, I don't even know what that is.
Dang it!
Thank
Hey,
God.
can I ask you why? Can I ask why you pulled the knife on me?
Yeah, you can ask. I'll show you.
Oh,
Said-
yeah. Can you do it again?
Yeah, she swipes at the knife with you. 1d4. 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Dealing
turn.
4 damage.
Okay, ow. That was uncalled for. I'm gonna, before I react, or would it be my turn next?
Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper
I'm
to
not doing
Thorn.
initiative. I'm just gonna go like 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
3. Just bounce
I'm gonna
around.
turn to Thorn and I'm gonna say, start jumping up and down really hard. And now I'm going to, boy, what am I gonna do here? Can you please stop that knife? You haven't even, the elevator hasn't even started moving yet. The door's just closed, and for some reason you pulled a knife on me. I'm gonna push the button. Is that okay?
Roll persuasion.
Oh, so close to 20. 11.
But not close
11.
enough.
Yeah, no, you're going to die in here.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. And I'm going to punch you right in your bitch face.
Okay, roll to hit.
Yo. Oh.
And plus your strength hits.
All right, and then 3.
You love getting 3s
I sure do.
on damage.
Just like my
Thorn,
dating
what do you
life.
do? Heyo. Thorn.
All right, I'm gonna apply. All right, it's time for me to finally make use of this great axe.
Ooh.
All right, here we
Or
go.
just like, nah, there's not a lot of room in here.
Well, fortunately, it's a short-range weapon, and also fortunately for you, I just rolled a 4, so it probably won't hit anyway.
Yeah, no. Doesn't.
Sad.
You
It's
swing,
unfortunate.
but it's cramped, so you kind of swung at an awkward angle.
Dang it.
You do anything else? Oh, there's like a whole lot of other stuff to
I
do.
don't think there's a whole lot I can do right now.
Oh, you can jump as a bonus action. Following Lingus's instructions. I don't know what he's planning with that.
All right,
Jump.
I'll jump. I'll jump with Lingus.
And slam your
Alright,
feet
you-
down. Slam your feet down.
And I'm gonna slam my feet down as I hit the ground.
See?
Uh,
Fucking bump ass elevator.
9. Your AC is 16. Misses. Lingus.
All right. I'll show you how this elevator is gonna shake, and then I'm going to just like try to punch her as hard as I can because I'm not gonna whip out the old hammer here.
All right.
12.
Yep, that hits.
Wow. That's a 5.
Cute. Okay, she's stumbling a little bit. Anything else, or is it Thorn?
That's Thorn.
Oh god. I'm gonna try the great axe again.
Okay.
That's big money this time. 17
Yep, that hits.
plus the 5 for the hit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do the damage.
easy hit.
I'm gonna do the strike version, so that's a D12. A D12 plus 3, so a 9.
Yeah, she is wiped out. Describe to me how you do it.
So I've got the great axe, and I kind of like go for a direct hit to the neck, and just their head goes flying through the air, just bounces around like ping pong.
Oh, so you're going full in for the execution. All right.
Absolutely, fatality, baby.
All right. Do that, and she is the top half of her body just falls to the floor.
Hey,
as
Thorn,
her
did you
head
feel
is
that?
Just bouncing around like
Did you
an
feel
air
that?
hockey table.
Fucking, I told you this elevator had bumps.
I'm sure does. You were right about that, buddy.
Hey, what's going on, Angel?
Nothing, just waiting to go into his door.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure we wasted enough of your time. If you want to go ahead.
So
That's
you walk
alright.
into this room.
Yep.
All right, you open the door and walk in. As you walk in, someone walks out.
Fuck.
A guy
Boy.
walks in, just looks at you and just very startled.
What is
And-
with Gomez in this fucking
Uh,
sexual harassment training?
Sorry, wrong
He
bathroom.
looks at the urinal to make sure he's in the right room, and then looks back at you.
Sorry, wrong bathroom. And then go back out
That might have worked.
if I can do that. And then I guess.
Well, I'm going in. Can I go in? I'm gonna talk to
So,
him.
Get your
You walk in,
Get your
and-
hog out again.
this
I gotta
dude
take a
looks at
piss.
you. He's like, "Did you see that just now, dude?"
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. She's a little cuckoo bananas, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that was weird. And he goes over to wash his hands. And it doesn't really pay you much mind at all. He's just still
Alright, so-
weirded out by that whole interaction.
So I probably don't need to attack him or anything, but it doesn't seem like he
He-
cares that much.
Go in the same stall he just came out.
You know, that's a power move.
So he does find it a little weird, and you sit down, and the seat's still a little warm.
Hey,
This
all right, make
man
sure-
walks out of the
Oh,
room, and
sorry, sir.
you see he's walking out in a hurry. like-
What's going on in there? What's going on in there?
I don't know anymore, dude. This is
Yeah.
weird. I'm getting back in the party.
All right, I'll see you out there.
Oh fuck.
Let's just confuse the hell out of all the goons we encounter.
This is not what they signed up for. They did
Guys.
not sign up for 3.
Guys,
I'll just
Yeah.
I was just looking at this fire hydrant over here and he passed by and walked into this door right here. Do we want to try to get him or something?
I don't think we need to get him. I mean, you just fucking walked in on him shitting.
Maybe, okay, maybe this is an important place, is what I'm trying to say, not get him. But you know, what did
Oh,
he
I
say
got
to you
you.
guys? What did he say? Did he? I mean, nothing happened. He walked out fine. What happened in there?
I don't know what
likes you
happened
guys?
here.
Weird. He said
You
you're
said
weird.
he said I'm weird.
Yeah.
All I know is he walked out of the
Did you
bathroom in a
blame him?
rush after Kevin walked in. Or fucking
Who's Kevin?
Thorn walked in.
Alright, but like he didn't question you guys, right?
No, I mean, he was a man shitting.
He was
Oh.
just pissing, dude.
Wait, that could be good. Yeah, let's walk in.
Not
I'll
that
walk in the middle. Like, let me just walk nearby. I don't know if there are many girls here.
Let's fucking walk in there like we own the place.
Yeah, let's. Okay, yeah. Dude, is there
Kevin and I made a
conflict?
friend in the bathroom. Or Thorn and I made a friend in the bathroom.
Let's just be impudent about it. Let's just barge in like we own the place.
Yeah,
How I
that's
go
it.
through life.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah,
All
this is
at
our
the same
house.
time.
This is our party. Yeah.
I assume the
Alright.
door's
Woo!
unlocked.
Let's go.
Yeah, you guys. The
Oh,
door's
that-
unlocked. You just walk
Oh
in,
my god, there's a
Oh,
bunch
yeah.
of people.
and there's a big old party going on here. Lots of
Oh, oops.
lots
go
of
back there.
party goers, some elves and dwarves, some more goons lined around.
Glam rock
Watching all the
door.
NPCs. And you see a dwarf up on the stage, rocking out. Everyone's cheering. And the dwarf up on stage. Who? Everyone, give me a quick history check.
No way.
That is a D12.
History.
16.
That's a 7.
7, 16. That is still a D10, or a D12, Kevin. So-
Oh, okay.
What was it? Angel Gomez.
God dang it.
You are apparently the only one who recognizes this popular singer as Zack Attack.
No way.
And he's up on stage jamming out. Everyone's cheering. He's going, candy, 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 candy. Just one crunch and your powers will be free. Magic flowing, it's only slightly go bang. Candy,
Alright.
candy, candy, candy. Everyone's
This guy-
cheering on.
Has the most beautiful voice I've ever heard.
Guys,
And this-
that's Zach.
This lyric kind of resonates with you guys a little bit. Those DEDA lamp dogs just want to control us. So take your candy and go cause lots of cake. Oh yeah.
I don't like the way how he's talking about our agency.
Agency.
I shouldn't have said that loud. But it is kind of
Music's
loud in
loud
here.
and everyone's cheering. Nobody's really paying that much attention to you.
Hey, I'm
So
gonna
we're
walk up
good
to
to
this.
talk
Next to your
about
buddy
the
Goon,
secrets.
Goon 3.
I'm gonna walk up to Goon 3 real quick and be like, "Hey, I know you ran into me outside the bathroom. If you could believe it, I walked into that bathroom and I was trying to take my phone out of my pocket because I was trying to drop one. I dropped all of my candy into the fucking bowl. Can I get a freebie?
Oh man, that's tough, man.
Yeah, I know.
These roll persuasion.
It's one of those things. I mean, I'm glad it wasn't my phone, but that was my stash for the night, man. That's a 12. Nope, 13.
Yeah, I mean that's tough. I guess I can give you one piece, but one piece.
Did you say the one piece?
I guess
One
I
piece?
can give you one piece,
God.
but
It's real.
just be more careful, man.
Yeah, thanks, man. No,
This
I'm
stuff's
gonna make this
expensive,
last. I know. I'll get you
But
back.
That
I'll buy you
bathroom's cursed. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
No good is coming out of that bathroom.
something. Something definitely smelled shitty in there. Find me at the bar. I'll get you a drink later.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. I'm just chilling.
Hey, yeah, by all means.
Like the two random guys you just saw in the bathroom just are talking to you.
Mariah doesn't
Angel,
understand how
Angel.
easy it is to make guy friends.
Yeah.
Angel, you could get on his good side. All you gotta do to get on his good side, he might be weirded out by you because you walked in on him pooping. You can get on his good side by going up to him and telling him that he has a remarkable pecker.
I will
That'll
not do
make him
that.
like you.
And you know what? Hey, wait. Hey, I heard what you said. I have remarkable hearing, by the way. You should tell him that you admire his work because you went into the stall that he was
No,
in.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just gonna go listen to some Zack Attack for a second. Can
For
I,
the commission, guys.
I'm gonna look at
excuse
my
me, sir?
spells. Oh.
Can I interest
Yo.
you in Listen, I don't mean to presume anything, but I just got out of the mines and I found this down there. Can you tell me what you think it's worth? And I bring forward the candy that I just got from the guy.
You found it in the mines, didn't you?
I did.
Oh man, this shit's valuable. That's a fine gemstone you got there.
Yeah,
You can tell he's
that's,
been drinking heavily.
sir, I will buy you.
2,000 gold to that piece.
Can I sell this to you?
Fuck no! I look like I got $10,000 on me, man. The
Oh, no,
only
I
person
just-
this Billy's got $10,000 on is the head man over yonder.
Can I get you to come with me because you seem to know what you're talking about?
For you, my friend, I'll go to the ends of the world for another miner like yourself.
Huh?
He's working every day in the mines. It's a hard living out there, but you and I know, not like all these soft hands around here.
No.
You work for your living, and I appreciate that in a man.
We sweat our fucking life out for all these goddamn fascists, and what do we get at the end of the day? They crack down on our candy, and that's some bullshit.
Oh yeah, brother.
Let's go.
Magic. We used to cast fireballs in the mines, and it would go by so much faster. Now, you have any idea how much money you have to spend on dynamite? Because we can't use magic to blow up the mines.
Well, that's kind of fucked up. We can't use magic anymore, right?
Now you've got these dynamite companies charging 10 times the price for dynamite. They're extortionists.
I feel like I have let this conversation go on too long, sir. I will return for you.
Very well, boys.
I didn't think that was going to turn into a whole thing. What's going on?
Are you talking to this guy now?
I came over to. I wanted to go over to Thorn, but it seems I just keep making friends. Thorn, all I know is I got $10,000 in my pocket in the shape of this piece of candy.
You're a natural on the streets. I want to use my speak with animals on Wolf Dog 1.
Yeah. Alright. You cast Speak with Animals. You can now talk to Wolf Dog 1, who looks up at you. It's like, hello, what's your name?
Angel Gomez. What's up?
Hi, Angel
Why are you?
Gomez.
Are you in a? He's in a cage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Why are you in this cage? What's going on here?
Oh, it's nothing too bad. They just kind of lock me in here, and then when there's intruders around, they have us go out and try to attack. But I don't really like it, if I'm being honest. I'm a pacifist.
Oh shit. What intruders? Like, who would it be? A type of intruder?
Anyone who sneaks into the building, or DEDA agents, are a big one that they sick.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be honest. I don't like violence. It's scary.
Hmm.
They might have named me Destroyer of Worlds, but I'm really a lover of worlds.
Oh, a puppy.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Move on. So, Destroyer of Worlds. Nice name you got there. I feel like I've spoken to you at some point before. I don't really know. What if I help you, you help me, sort of thing? You know?
Okay. How are you going to help me?
I'm gonna try to get you out of this cage.
Boy, I'd appreciate that. I have 2 other friends over there. Do you think you could help them? They're also very nice, very kind souls.
Yeah, I could try. Who has the keys?
Usually one of the goons has a key, and whenever a fight starts, they unlock it.
Okay, valuable information, I see. Okay.
Are any of them users of something awful?
You fucking jerk.
They're all pretty awful if you ask me.
Oh, well, that's sad.
Okay, I'll be back. I promise. Okay, I want to go all the way back to that first goon we beat up and check him. so we don't have to beat up anyone else.
It's a good idea.
So, I'll be right back. Alright, go all the way up here.
Can I, while she's going up real quick, can I talk to
Oh,
the
wait!
bartender and say, can I use
There's-
this as my tab and it's the piece of candy? What's up?
There's a goon in here.
She's missing her head. Be careful where you step.
Oh,
Might be a
okay.
little slippery in there.
Let me check her body then.
Alright, are you going to try avoid stepping in any blood? Because there's a lot of it.
No, I'm just gonna try to. Well, I'm just gonna try to get it on like the bottom of my shoes, not like splash it everywhere, but like so at least I can try to wipe off my feet afterwards.
Okay. Roll investigation on her.
20.
Wow.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you find keys that, just looking at them, you can tell these are the keys to the dog cages. And you find 50 more bucks on her.
I'll take the keys and the $50. Alright, 5. That'll be 270. Alright, and then keys, good keys. Oh shit. Fuck. Alright, sorry, I'm just making sure I update my inventory. Now, do I
As
can...
you're updating inventory.
Okay.
Go on.
Nice. I can just walk out and go back, or I'm just gonna try to make sure my feet are as wiped off as possible. So I'm gonna go into the men's bathroom, so they don't suspect it was a woman, and like try to like wash.
Illegal.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Hey.
That's funny.
What's going on?
You know, just got into a fight or whatever. Like, someone's being a real dick. Nothing crazy happened or anything, but someone's being a dick.
Roll deception?
She's gonna get another 20. I just feel it.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
13 plus. Dude, it's a 14?
Yeah, you know what? Never, I don't really want to know. He just walks right back out.
You gotta piss somewhere else.
Hey, you
man.
doing all right, buddy?
I'm telling you, that bathroom's cursed, man. That woman's back in
Oh
there.
my god. You want me to go take care of her for you?
No, I don't.
All right, all
I'm
right.
gonna hold it.
Sounds good. You know what? I'm gonna go get a drink. You want anything?
You know, I'll take a glass of rum.
Okay. A whole glass or like a shot or?
No, a whole glass.
All right. You had a hard
On
day.
the rocks, please.
Yes, sir. Hey,
Don't mix it with anything. Just straight rum is the best.
Jesus Christ! I understand.
I'm
Trying
sorry,
to buy you
man,
a...
having a day
No,
here.
no, sorry. You know what? Hey, I don't know what you're going through. You don't know what I'm going through. Let's just drink and get over it. What can I get with this piece of candy?
She looks at you, looks at the candy, and says, "Is it your first time here?"
100%.
Yeah, keep the candy and tell me what you want.
I can go for a glass of rum on the rocks, please.
All right, light, dark, coconut.
Light, dark, or coconut?
Oh, they have coconut? I'll get coconut rum, please.
Dark, please.
Alright. He gives it to you.
Thank you. And then can I just do just a beer, a nice whatever you got on tap?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
What is y'all's...
Thumbs up, gives it to you.
What is
Thank you.
sleight of hand for? What would be opening the dog cages without people noticing be? Or would that be stealth?
Yeah, that'd be, I'd say sleight of hands.
Okay.
Real high up, you can open it without being
Abner,
seen.
what's your sleight of hand?
Now let's find out.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, by the way,
Plus
I
2.
know...
+2?
Yeah.
Okay, that's mine too. Let me,
Not for nothing, I have +4.
Oh,
sorry.
Lingus! Lingus, what's up, man? Can I speak
Hi,
to you
Gomez.
over here?
Is this the lady?
Oh, can I speak
Is
to
this
you
nodding
over
yes.
here?
Silently nodding yes.
I'll take care of her. I'll take care of it for you. Yeah.
Can I
Just stay over
can I
here.
talk to you
Stay
just
here.
just for a second? Hey, what's your
Yeah,
sleight of
yeah, yeah.
hand? What's your sleight of hand?
It's a 4.
Oh, okay. What I need you to do, take these keys and go to those dog cages and unlock. Fuck, I gotta talk to all the dogs first. You're gonna unlock them, but don't open the door. Like, don't let them out yet. Just unlock it to where they could like nudge it open.
I gotcha. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
But wait a second. You can go talk to that guy. I'm gonna tell all these dogs like
I
don't run
gotcha.
out right away. Okay, so
Okay.
okay.
Dude, listen, she's got a thing for you, and I think you gotta get out of here. Like, not with her, just, I think you gotta go. She told me she wants you in a desperate way.
Can I still speak to animals?
Roll deception with advantage.
I hate.
I really don't want this guy to die. He's had a really bad night. Okay, I got a 16 plus deception. That is a 21.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, man. He gives you his phone number. Here's my number if you need
Thanks.
anything.
I
Dude,
probably.
thanks for doing me a solid, man.
Yeah, have a good night.
Runs out the door.
I'm gonna feel so much better about doing what we're about to do later on.
What are we about
Angel
to do later on, Lingus?
Gomez.
Oh no.
Is
Which
my
dog do you talk to first? Yeah, your speak with animals is up for the rest of the
Okay.
session.
I'll just say 2 and 3. I mean 2 and then 3, and then I'll tell 2. I'll be like, hey, I spoke to Destroyer of Worlds over there, and I'm gonna let you 2 out, or let you 2 out. Is that good? You good with that?
You spoke to Destroyer of Worlds.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. He is a gentle soul. Far too gentle for the bloodshed that goes on here. We are fighters, though.
Oh. What about you, Wolf Dog 3?
Blood.
Oh. Oh, Wolf Dog 3. What about you?
As do I. I hate the cages, though.
Ooh.
The cages are bad, but blood is good.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Thanks for telling me that. Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna go.
Oop, oop, oop.
Sounds like someone's got a sore throat.
Okay.
I'm probably going to.
Do
This session.
do not. I'm gonna have someone come over here, unlock the cage. Do not run out of it, okay? Just do not run out
You're
yet.
going to unlock the cage? And how about
Huh?
the other 2?
They're like evil. They called you
They're
weak.
They're nice.
They called you weak.
What?
They're like
you
evil, and
that?
they said you're too much of a wimp.
They said that? They were my friend.
Yeah, they said that. I'm keeping them in there. I'm letting you out. They don't deserve to get out.
Roll up. Do you want to...
You're breaking up. Say that again. Wait, is it just me? Or is it like that for everyone? Oh shit. I need to leave real quick. Shit. Uh-oh. Awkward. Give me a minute. Issues. Sam.
Hello. I thought it was just me.
Alright, that was weird.
Alright.
I thought it was just me too.
Yeah,
So
I
we
don't.
all... Okay, we all had the same problem.
Yeah,
Okay.
That was really crazy.
That's odd. I wonder what caused that.
Nice.
I think
Well, not
it might have
nice,
been a
but-
Discord issue.
Can you start your stream whenever you can?
Oh yeah. Share screen.
Alright, and let me put us
Alright.
all back in the same spot.
Sorry about that, folks. Little technical difficulties here. Discord's crashing out. I think that was a Discord server because we all had the same problem at the
Yeah.
same time.
Yeah, wouldn't be any of our fault individually.
Alright. Okay, now, yeah, they said you're weak.
Do you want to roll deception?
Yes. Ooh, 15 plus... what, 16?
He looks down, dejected, and said, like, "They're my friends. They always protected me from danger."
But I can be your friend, too.
Gaslighting this poor dog.
I can, and you can join our party. Do you want to join our party?
Well, you were nice to me, so I was already going to help you.
Oh, that's perfect! That's awesome! Okay, let me get the guy to unlock this. Because
Do
he
you
has
think
a...
that-
Oh, yeah, yeah. What?
Do you think that my friends could still join? Or
No!
even if they don't like me, sure you could convince them.
I don't know about that. Hey, Lingus, you're only gonna let this guy out, okay? Don't let the other ones out.
All right, but I gotta let you know, it smells like Updog over here.
What's up, dog?
What's that mean?
Not much. How are you?
What
All
the
right,
fuck?
let me let this dog out of the cage.
Christ.
No, just Lord Lingus. Unlocked.
I can go out now? I can move, I can
would.
run, I can run, I can run, I can run.
I don't speak that. What's he saying?
He's saying I can run, I can run, I can run.
No, you can stay. You can stay.
No, wait, no. Just go.
I don't know. I don't speak canine.
Just go. Just run. You know what? I don't even care anymore. Just go. Just get it.
Okay, fine.
He bolts, running in between a lot of people. And
He just fucking leaves.
just like running around. He goes out, in, just bursting through all the doors. Just running around. And someone very important looking notices. And he steps out. He goes, You.
Who, me?
Talking to Gomez and Lingus. Over here.
Yeah. Why?
Both of you, come over here. I want to have a word.
Fine. Okay. Fine.
I'm just gonna keep flirting with the other
Are you-
folks at the party.
you taking
while
from
two are
that?
doing that.
Yeah,
So
what's
how
up? You want a
folks
drink?
Doing? How you doing?
Good.
How are you all
Sir?
enjoying the party so far?
This
Yeah,
is,
very
and I
good.
do not say this lightly, one of the best parties I've ever been to.
This is the only party I've ever been to.
Well, I am glad to hear that, my friends. I am glad to hear. I don't believe we've ever met. What's your name, little lady?
Angle.
Angle.
Yeah. That's
Odd
it.
name for someone with a halo floating over their heads.
Yeah, we're a bit dyslexic.
And how about you, sir?
If you wouldn't interrupt me, I would tell you, sir. I am Lord Lingus, but my friends call me, Cunna. Cunnalingus.
I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that y'all are enjoying the party. Let me introduce myself. My name is Pepper Jack.
Not Pepper Jack!
Over here is my co-conspicuate. Over at the bar. Sharp Cheddar.
Does she know my name is Cunnalingus?
Cheddar?
Oh, I'm sure she
Sharp.
heard you.
Okay,
Don't
good.
worry about that. So, I
This is
want you to
cheesy.
explain to me why that there dog is running around here.
What kind of
and why
party
you
is it
two
without a dog?
Standing by. Oh, I agree. That's why I keep them all in cages, you see. It ain't no party without a dog, but I don't want them running around, peeing on the floor, licking at the food out of people's hands.
Well, listen,
It's
buddy,
all
they're gonna pee
absurd.
on the floor even if they're in the cage. I don't see the problem here. You still got 2 dogs in a cage. I just wanted to play with the one.
You wanted to play with the one.
Yeah.
I see. I can't blame you at all. This is your first time here, correct? Both of you?
No, I've been here multiple times.
I believe I saw it. Really? And I haven't recognized you once.
I tend to blend in with the crowd. I mean, I got that kind of face.
Uh-huh. I'll roll a deception with disadvantage.
Oh no. Oh damn it! I got a 5. Plus
Yeah.
or minus. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, you know what? Now that you say it, I do remember you. You are the life of the party, aren't you?
I wouldn't say that. I mean, I just kind of blend into the crowd.
Yeah, I remember.
I got a
Remember
buddy
now.
here though. He'd vouch for me. He's seen me here multiple times.
Oh, I'm sure. You're a big fan of candy now, right? I mean, everyone in this club is. It's the other newcomer that I've seen around here. You, pointing to Thorn. Come
Oh,
on
no.
over here for a sec.
Can I not? All right, what do you want?
So, for all 3 of you, this is your first time here. First time, and I am glad to have you. Really am. He pulls out 3 pieces of candy in his hands and hands one each. Hands one out to each of you. So let's get this party started the right way. Go ahead
what do you-
and take a bite, everyone.
Are you trying to kill me? I already took a piece. Like, I'm already on candy right now.
Are you now?
Yeah.
Roll deception.
I don't think I want to anymore.
It's gonna have to beat.
Oh my god. Nope, it doesn't. It doesn't. I saw that
Oh,
19.
my friend, your high looks like it's been coming down. You gotta keep that high up to have a good time. Don't you
Mother.
agree?
No, I've seen the face of God, and he told me candy is my salvation.
I agree. Candy is your salvation, so go ahead. Take a bite of that sweet, sweet salvation.
Damn, I really
Extra
walked into that one.
crunchy, not goopy at all.
It looks a little goopy, but I mean, I can't argue with that. You got. Yeah, well, all right, bottoms up. Whoop, 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 whoop.
So as you take the piece of candy, you can feel just all the magical energy rushing through your body. It's a very familiar feeling.
Whoa!
Uh,
I'm feeling familiar.
How about you, Angel? Or sorry, Angle.
Angle.
How about you take your piece?
Sure. Can I do the thing where, like, I make it look like I eat it from the side?
Roll sleight of hand to just like kind of drop it down without him noticing.
Oh god. 18 plus 2! 20!
Alright. He sees you eat it and he's satisfied. And you, sir, I don't believe I got your name.
I'm not interested in telling you my name, and I'm not taking any of that stuff. I've seen what that does. That's responsible for the death of my brother.
You're making us
Is that
look like
right?
fools.
So then tell me, young man, what are you doing? What is someone like you doing in a place like this?
I know how to party without using medication.
Ooh.
I don't need that shit to have a good time.
Uh-huh. You're high on life, would you say?
If you want to phrase it that way, go ahead.
If you're in a place like this, you should know what to expect.
I know what I expect, and that's how we know to avoid it.
So then what's someone like you doing in a place like this? Just for the party, you come to a candy warehouse.
where
Have you seen my-
everyone is high off their minds on candy,
Excuse me,
except
sir.
for you.
Did you say warehouse?
Yeah, but have you seen my dance moves? Bro, I'm
we
pretty badass.
Oh no!
Let's see it. Roll me a. I'll let you pick. Do you want performance, acrobatics?
Performance it
wanna-
is. Oh shit. 3?
You describe to me how this goes.
So, I'm imagining, like, at that exact moment, he suddenly feels low on inspiration, so he just kind of does the walk like an Egyptian dance. In an attempt to oppress Pepperjack.
Pepper
I'm s-
Jack is not impressed in the slightest. You could do better than that. And I think the best way to do better than that is while you're on candy, my friend. So why don't you go ahead and pop that piece in your mouth?
Hang on. Hang on a sec. My doctor told me I shouldn't be using any medication right now. It would conflict with my other ongoing health things.
I see. Well, if you're not gonna party like the rest of us, I'm just gonna ask you to leave.
Can I refuse? Can I stick around anyway?
You can refuse.
You're
at your
asking, and
own
I'm
peril.
answering with a no.
Excuse me, Mr. Jack?
Yeah, what is it, boy?
It's not cool to peer pressure people. If my buddy doesn't want to do it, why are you making him do it?
Because that's what I do.
That's a good point, Peppy.
Well, that's what you do. What you do is be a dick, sir. I don't appreciate the way you're talking to my friend like that.
And what are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna keep bitching you out just until something happens. That's what I'm gonna do.
You want something to happen?
I want more of this candy is what I want.
I like your style, kid.
Thanks,
Let's
Mr.
make
Pepper.
something happen. And he takes out a piece of candy and pops it in his mouth.
All right. You see, that's what I'm talking about. You gotta lead by example, and that's why I've always liked it, Pepper Jack.
Yep, I agree, boy. I agree.
Oh, Lingus, I've never
Um,
been more thankful for you.
Can I see how the people on drugs act around me and start acting like that, then tap Pepperjack's shoulder and be like, "So you ever heard of gaming? You heard that guy?"
Real quick roll insight to see
That's
how the
what I was-
people act.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I couldn't think of what that would be under. Insight, so 6 plus 3, so 9.
So you don't really think they act that out of the ordinary at all.
So,
They're-
okay.
Yeah, they're just partiers.
Okay, so I'll just
Your-
kind of
Your
pump it up a
naivete
little.
doesn't pick up anything.
I'll just like pump it up a little bit, I guess, like kind of dance. Hey, Pepperjack, you heard of gaming? The machine, the 8th? You heard
Yeah,
that guy?
he's one of my best dealers. What about him?
Ah, yeah. I've seen him a time or few, outside of work or
You
outside of
can't be
this
that
whole
good
thing.
of a dealer.
Yeah, we've hung out a
How's he
few
doing
times.
these days?
I don't know. We got his ID chip stolen from a fucking candy head.
I see. So,
Yeah.
are we ready to party or what?
Are you gonna just keep teasing the party, Pepper Jack? Or are you gonna fuck?
So I'm gonna take that as we are ready to party. He stands up on the bar top and he goes, "All right, everyone, may I have your attention here?" Everyone looks over. Says, "I've got a sneaking suspicion that we've got some less than savory characters in front of this bar right now." As he
Called
says that, you
dwarfs.
see very
Uh,
quickly these two back away from the
no.
bar.
While he's talking,
you
can I
doing?
push his legs and try to make him fall?
Oh shit, Mariah!
Yes.
Let's
go. The shove is an athletics check.
Athletics. Okay, that's +2.
I'm gonna open up this.
15 total.
15 total. That, my friend, hits. You shove him off of the bar top.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, sharp cheddar. I'm kidding. I'm not going back there.
Sharp Cheddar is about to try and catch him, realizes it's not happening, and steps out of the way.
Boom.
Just lets him hit the ground.
Doink.
And everyone sees that happen, and they just start quickly running out of there. Everyone's like, oh shit, that's not good. And just clears out.
So
Except for
let's see.
Destroyer of Worlds, who's still running around.
He's
Still
got the
get- do we
zoomies.
still- Do we still get background music performed by Zack Attack? Or is he running out too?
No, he's staying.
He's
It's
so
paid
Now
in
I'm
3
going
hours.
to ask everyone to roll
So-
initiative.
Does Lord Lingus have any, since he actually took the candy, does he have any extra abilities? Oh my god, I have 3. Does he have any extra abilities? Initiative, I have 5.
Yes, he does. Do you still have that note, Tom?
I do.
Oh, you sent him a note. Okay. Never mind, you already had that in mind. Sorry.
All right. What was everyone's initiative rolls?
5.
15.
9?
5, 15, 9. That was 9 on Abner Thorn rates.
Yes.
Gomez had 5.
Mhm.
Lord Lingus had 15. Alright, this is gonna be. I need to move this tab over so I can have them back to back. Dex. It's gonna be +1. So 12. Just hold, please, while I get everyone in initiative.
Hold.
Oh shit. Okay. She 1, 2, 3. Boom. They're all gonna be +2. So I already forgot what that was. That was 18, 20. Boom. 4. Boom. 7 + 2 is 9. One more Destroyer of Worlds. Boom. 14. Modifier is where? +2. 16. Okay. Boom. Everyone is in initiative.
Okay.
I'm gonna need this
Right.
tab, the stat blocks tab back. Boom. And boom.
Oh, the music just got epic.
First up, Sharp Cheddar. Runs off to the corner here and takes aim at Angel.
Fuck.
Missing. And she takes another step forward, takes aim at Thorn. 8 + 4 is 12. Also missing.
Hell yeah.
After that, boom, Goon 6. Which one is Goon 6? Just gonna run over there. Destroyer of Worlds. Gonna dash. I gotta keep the stat blocks open. The other side, 40 feet.
God, man,
Runs
this
over
music
to the
goes so
side of
crazy.
Lord Lingus. Now, Lord Lingus, it is your turn.
Can I jump on top of the bar?
Yes, you can.
Can I bring my hammer down on Pepper Jack?
Yes, you can.
Hooray! What is my hammer do? Back up. Great hammer. Strike is +4, 2d6. Okay, so I just need 2d6s, or I need to roll to hit?
You need to roll to hit.
Alright.
First.
12.
12. Plus your modifier will hit.
Plus my modifier will hit. Awesome. So I need 2d6s.
Yes. 2d6s plus whatever the modifier is.
7. It's a 9. A 9!
A 9. Not the modifier. 2d6 plus 2 is what you're getting. So 7. Yeah, 9. I forgot I moved the tab up here. Take away 9. Boom.
Hey, Mr.
Right.
Jack. You suck.
Oh yeah? And it's Pepper Jack's turn now.
Ew.
Pepper Jack swings at you with his great sword.
Oh,
And
shit.
hits you for 2d6 plus 4.
That's not bad.
Okay,
That's
so 8 damage to you. And
oh
27.
my
after
god,
he does
have I
that-
gotten hit yet?
you can feel like the energy of the candies. You're also on candy, and you can
Yeah.
feel his own magical power flowing through him too. And he's just forming this great ball of fire between his hands and looking directly at you.
Oh, let him keep looking. He'll get a hell of a show.
He hops up on the bar top and is eyeing you down.
I look at him and I say, you really want to do this?
Hell yeah, I do.
Oh,
We're getting this party started, boy.
boy, am I gonna,
Boy.
am I gonna
Boy, I tell you
feel
what,
ecstasy after I crush your fucking skull?
you're gonna feel the heat of Pepper Jack.
I doubt it.
I like
After
aggressive
Thorn,
like
it
this.
is your turn.
Alright. Alright. We're pulling out the great axe again. And roll away. Hell yeah. 19 plus
19 that hits.
Wow.
something. Now we're pulling out the 40. 1 plus 3, so that's gonna do 4.
Oh shit, I never added Zach.
Wait, actually, hang on, that was the wrong... I rolled the wrong dice for damage. Hang on, let me try that again. The 12-sided die.
Okay, 3. Plus.
So that's 8 plus 3. So that's gonna do 11 damage.
Okay, 11 damage, damn. That. Okay, anything else? You can also feel the heat of this attack that he's prepared. And now, after you hit him, you see him turn his attention towards you. Still,
Oh god.
but great big ball of fire in hands.
Okay.
Anything else with your turn, or?
No, that's it. I think I was cutting out for a sec again.
Possibly Goon 4. Or here. 120. And. Yeah, okay. Should have dash. Okay. Angel Gomez, it is your turn.
Light crossbow. Wait, what? I didn't know I had that. Wait, do I have to have arrows or something? Uses bolts.
Yeah. You start with 20 bolts. And
Okay.
ammunition.
So I'll use a light crossbow on sharp cheddar.
Okay.
Oh, good for you. It's even focused on that bitch.
So I What do I roll? I haven't done this. a lot.
D20 plus your like crossbow. That'd be the hit bonus, which is +4. So a D20 +4. It's got to beat Sharp Cheddar's armor class.
And the attack. I do. Okay, here. Let me just
do if it hits.
Okay, wait. So D20. So 15 plus 4, 19.
15.
Right?
Yep, that hits. Yep.
Okay, so let's see if it hits.
So
and now I rolled the 8.
damage.
The 8.
So 1d8 +2.
Okay. 6 plus 2, 8.
8 damage to Sharp
Okay.
Cheddar.
And
Anything else with your turn?
I should be able to move, right?
Yeah.
I'll stay in the same spot.
Why not?
Okay. Doing 5. Just gonna also run towards the fray. And Zack attack. He starts playing a little jam. And you see the music notes flowing out of his guitar and into 2 spots on the ground
Interesting.
that are swirling with magical energy. And he ends his turn. Sharp Cheddar runs up to Wolf Dog 1
Uh-oh.
and unlocks the cage.
Oh no, Sharp Cheddar, you don't know what you're doing.
Shit.
Or Wolf Dog 3, not Wolf Dog 1. Bap. Well, and after doing that, takes aim at Angel. Fires. +4. What is your AC, Mariah? 18. Goddamn. Alright. That. How much more movement does she have? 30, 25. She runs over here. There's that. 6. Runs over here, fires a crossbow at Lord Lingus. 14 plus 2. 16? Does that hit you? Oh, it just
Yeah.
barely hits you.
Yikes.
Okay, 1d4 plus 3. Or no, 1d8. My bad. With no modifier. 1. Okay,
Oh, it
so you
doesn't
take
matter.
1 damage.
No.
Destroyer of Worlds runs up onto the bar top with you and gives you a lick.
Oh, thanks, Lord. Thanks, Destroyer of Worlds.
And heals you for 3 damage.
Oh, what a
Aw.
good boy.
And Lord
Can I,
Lingus, it is your turn.
All right. Is it a bonus? Is it a bonus action to scratch him between the ears?
Sure.
I'm gonna scratch him right between the ears.
His old tail starts wagging.
Oh, what a good boy. Does the good boy want to see me smack the shit out of Pepperjack?
Yes, he does.
Oh, I still don't speak canine. Here we go. I'm only assuming he said yes. Damn.
So you whiff.
Yep.
And anything else with your turn?
I'm staying up here.
Alright. Pepperjack. Still staring at Kevin, the last person who attacked him.
Oh god.
Let's see. Oh boy. So everyone around, including Pepperjack himself and Destroyer of Worlds, make a dexterity saving throw.
Try fucking dice.
13,
Oh, I just changed the color. Whoopsie daisy.
That's the wrong dice.
3.
17 plus dexterity is 19.
I got 5
Okay.
technically.
I got 7, technically.
Yeah, so who passed? Destroyer of Worlds passed.
Nope.
Lord Lingus passed. Everyone else did not.
Oh no.
Everyone else takes 11 fire damage.
Holy shit.
Damn, this is the first damage I think I've gotten the whole game.
There's just a
Evan.
big explosion of fire.
Is lay on hands, what's the word I'm looking for? Is that a bonus action?
Land hands. I think that's an action. As an action, you can touch a creature to restore HP.
Yeah, so I'm updating the spreadsheet to take away 11 points.
And after that, he's going to just take a quick swing at our dear Angel Gomez, dealing
Oh my
7
god.
plus 4, 11 more damage.
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, guys. Well, I'm at 13 health.
And
Oh, something's gotta change here.
Wolf Dog 3 runs up to Angel Gomez
God
and
damn
looks
it.
ready to attack, and says, but just stops as it's about to attack.
You free destroyer of worlds. Did you not?
I mean, technically, Lord Lingus did.
Is
Thanks,
Lord
Angel.
Mingus your friend?
Yeah, blame it on him.
Wait, say that again, Wolf Dog 3?
Is Lord Lingus your friend?
Oh yeah, he's like my best friend, so if you need to attack someone,
What
you
the
can
fuck?
do him.
I was gonna heal you this turn.
Thank you for saving Destroyer of Worlds. He is not built for the fight.
Oh yeah, no, so was me
but
the whole
we
time,
thank
yeah.
You.
Yeah, no problem.
We thank Lord Lingus.
Yeah,
You
no.
shall have the full fighting power of Cupcake on your side.
Why do I feel like
Thank
the
you.
dog's smiling at me?
I'm sure that Princess will also help in your journey.
Thank you.
Cupcake does not go after Angel Gomez, and instead hops up on the
Oh fuck,
Bar
thank
top.
God. Jesus Christ.
attacking, oh, not D12. Attacking and missing Pepperjack.
Oh my god.
Abner Thorn is on you.
Alright. 19. I'm gonna use... I'm gonna use the Great Axe Strike again. It's a 19 plus a 5 for a 24.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Excellent. And then... D12. Now D12 plus 3, so that's 10.
Boom. As you hit him, he looks back at you and starts preparing a big old ball of fire in his hands.
Oh my God.
Oh
Looking
god.
straight at you. Do you do anything else with your turn?
Can I like guard, like hold my hands up to block the fire?
Yeah, you can take the. I don't
Is there
know. You already
anything-
used.
any
You
kind of
already used
defense
your
that we got?
action. Usually that
Can
would be
I-
an action.
Is there a second?
I mean, you
am
can
going
always
section? Can I
move
walk
and-
away?
You're not. You're not forced to stand next to your friends and force them to eat the same fireball.
Oh, good point. I'll like run the hell away.
Thanks. Good job,
Because
Kevin.
because I've got weapons that I can still.
That's true.
I can still
Well-
help just at a distance.
So real quick, as you ran through the
No.
magic right there, you could.
Oh no.
So right now it's swirling, but as you ran through it, you could see the magic energy like calm down, and it basically stopped until you ran back through it or out of it.
Okay. So
That's
it
all.
calms down when I'm in it.
Yes.
Interesting. I don't know what that means.
Maybe we need to throw
Very
the
good
bad
point,
guys
Evan.
in there.
Not sure.
That's all the information you have at the moment. You still have movement left.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk away a few more steps. I'm gonna walk into this other one back here.
Okay. As you walk into that one, the magic energy calms down.
Alright, I'm surrounded by calm magic energy, whatever that
Aw.
means.
And Goon 4 walks up next to you. Actually, you know, she's gonna run off to let Princess out. Boom. It's initiative. 3. Okay, boom. Angel Gomez. You are up.
I'm just gonna run away from this because I don't want to get hurt again. You say if I dash, I can move 30 feet?
Yeah, so he is still aiming his fireball at Abner Thorn. So just keep that in mind.
Fuck. Okay, I don't have to dash. I can move up here without dashing, right? 15 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll move up
You can
here.
move 30 feet without dashing.
Oh, okay. So I'll move up here, and then I will aim my light crossbow at Goon 4 and try to hit him.
Alright. Go for it.
Okay, so I think I know how to do this now. So roll this. Fuck. 5 plus 4.
It's 4,
So 9.
9. So ordinarily that would have missed, but Princess latched onto the Goon 4, has halved her AC,
Oh.
which lets it hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
Yo. Let's go, Princess. Okay, 8. Roll.
Who's a good girl?
Shit. 3. 3? It's just 3, right?
Oh,
plus 2.
3 plus 2.
Okay, so 5.
5. Yeah. Pins down. How do you want to finish off Goon 4?
What else can I do? Like, what action?
Well, I'm asking you to just like describe how you shoot her.
Oh. I've lifted up
How do you
the
land a finishing
flank.
blow? No,
I
nothing,
say
just
yes.
shoot.
Yes, I don't know. Sorry, I'm not that good at that part.
And she just
Goon 4.
big old crosses go over her eyes. Mariah killed her in a comic sense.
Wait, she's dead already? Or on the ground?
Yeah, she's down.
Oh, what the
Oh.
fuck? Okay.
Next, Goon 5 runs up to Abner Thorn, draws out a little dagger, and whips horribly. Abner Thorn, that's a nat 1. He whips so bad that you have the perfect opportunity to just beat him.
Alright. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna target him, but this time it'll be with my... Let's see, do I want to do... Okay, I'm gonna do it with the javelin. So we got a javelin that can do more damage than... Okay, here we go. Big money, big money, big money. 13 plus 4.
13, that hits.
Excellent. So the javelin, I gotta do a 1d6 plus 3. So I do 4 damage. It looks like.
4 damage. Alright, how do you want to do it?
I'm going to just like lock onto the target, like laser focused on it, and just yeet that thing right into its eye socket.
God damn. Yeah, he goes down.
Hell yeah!
Instantly.
What happened to that guy?
Just
Thorn,
instantly.
did you fuck him up?
No
I
answer.
I yeeted the javelin right into it.
You got him good, huh?
Hell yeah!
Well, just
That's
you
what I
wait,
do.
because I'm about to get this guy good when it's my turn again.
Up next.
Good luck, Lingus.
Thank you, sir.
Don't call me sir.
Thank you, man.
Goon Angel Gomez. I think.
It's my turn
I
again?
feel like we've gotten
I
him.
think you
We've
just
gotten...
went.
Yeah, I
No,
like just went.
I'm
like,
mixed up.
a
Is it-
time ago.
Yeah, okay, so it's actually Zack Attack's turn. I got confused there. I forgot that that was a reaction to Goon 5's whiff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was just Kevin's turn. So Zack Attack played another little riff on his keyboard guitar, and out of this magic circle, the one underneath Kevin does nothing. It just disappears. I'll move to your side. But the one that Kevin was not standing in starts swirling around, and out of there crawls a zombie.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
I didn't want to have to kill Zack Attack, but he's going to be a real problem.
Yeah. Maybe
just
I could get him
quickly-
with my crossbow.
Where the fuck is the zombie? Here, -2 dex, so 8. Bop. Princess's turn, runs over to Angel Gomez and gives her a quick little lick, healing
Oh.
her for 1 damage.
Thank God! Thank you. I'm at 14. I'm at 14 instead of 13.
Next,
This is
Sharp
awesome.
Cheddar. Where the hell is Sharp Cheddar?
Yeah, wait, where? Oh, I see her. I see her. Above Goon
She
6.
takes aim at. Where's hers? That one. What'd she have? Okay, she just takes aim at Lord Lingus.
Hope you get a good look,
Oh,
sugar tits.
Misses. Aims again. Also misses. Then uses her bonus action to reload after whiffing those shots. And moves.
I'd run away too. I got the power of Umberly on my side.
Yeah, that's 30 feet. Yeah, she is quite terrified of your power to just uncannily dodge. Goon 6, where the hell are you? Also shoots Lord Lingus. And actually hits.
Damn!
Alright. Just 1d8. Pure d8.
Damn!
6 damage. A solid hit, too. But Destroyer of Worlds is right there. And is actually gonna run around to Angel, the one who made friends with her, and heal for another 1
Oh.
damage. Lord Lingus, it is your turn.
Hey, Pepper Jackass. Look over here.
Hell you want, boy?
I want you to shut the fuck up and eat a... Or, I want you to shut the fuck up and ask me how... I want you to shut the fuck up and tell me how your back's feeling. How's
My
your back?
is feeling fine.
It's not gonna feel fine after I hit you with this backbreaker, which is a 1d6 attack that I must roll for, and if you fail a strength saving throw, you get knocked down. Douchebag. Damn. That's a 9.
Yep, you just slam it straight into the ground, and he looks up at you. And he's still got the fireball, and now that you're this close, you can really feel the heat of this fireball he's got in his hands.
Wait a
Do
second.
anything else with your turn?
Oh, whoop. So if that would be 15. Can I just run out of the room?
Yes, you can.
I'm running out of the room.
It's running away.
I don't want to deal with that shit right now.
All
Hey, that's my turn.
Turn. He throws the fireball at the door, destroying it, so the door is no longer there.
Mm.
But you did not take any damage.
Yep.
What else does he have? He looks over at
Abner Thorn, or Dear Abner Thorn.
Oh Christ.
And yeah. Ah shit. Oh. Does he have the movement to make it? He does. Walking over to Abner Thorn. Don't think I'm gonna let you get away with what you did to my favorite Goon 5. Of all the goons there were, he was the
Whether or
favorite
not you let me get away with it is irrelevant.
13. 4 hits. 2. Whoops. Okay, so 4 plus 4. 8. Goddamn, 12. 12 damage to our dear Abner Thorn.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let me
And that'll be
adjust
the
my
end of
sheet.
his turn. Next is Cupcake. All Mariah's now surrounded by dogs.
Yay!
All licking her.
That sounds weird, but
Doing her
yay!
for 4 damage.
Wait, what? What's
Healed
4
you.
damage? Wait,
You
what?
Were you were
Oh.
healed for
You've
4
been healed.
damage. by
Healed.
Cupcake.
Thank God. I may not have to stand in
Abner
this corner for much longer.
Abner Thorn, it is your turn.
Fuck.
So we don't know how much health he has left, anything like that.
You could roll a perception as your bonus action. Try and assess.
Okay, I think alright, I'm gonna attack and then do that. So
Okay.
for my attack, I'm going to use, now that he's up close to me, I'm gonna use the Great Axe Strike. So see if I hit. Apparently, I don't think I do. Oh no.
Oh
You do
no.
So, alright, so I'm gonna do the perception.
Yeah.
Is that an
7, what's your modifier?
is it's +5, so that'd be a 13 or 12.
Okay. Yeah, you can tell that he's not quite at death's door yet, but he's not looking good.
It's not looking
You
good.
had to
okay.
guess he's around a quarter of his
I gotcha.
health left. Is that your turn?
I guess so, unless is there any... Can I do anything else?
I think just move.
Can I walk away?
You can walk away.
Alright, I'm gonna run away to get some distance. Woo! Bye!
What's up,
Say
pretty
hi to
mama?
Sharpshooter.
What's up, Sharp
Hey,
Chat?
pretty mama. Next is zombie 1. Is their speed? 20. Is that even enough to reach? It is. Zombie 1 runs up to Angel Gomez and goes in for the banana slammer.
Not the banana.
And
Oh,
completely whiffing. Angel, you have
God.
the perfect opportunity to do something in return.
What do I have on me? Strike him with my mace.
Alright.
Just, do I roll anything, or what do I do? Just roll that.
Yeah, you rolled a hit.
I'll hit. Wait, that's the 20? Right? I'm sorry, I keep getting
D20 plus
confused. I don't know why.
Your
Alright.
hit bonus.
Fuck. 5 plus 4.
oh. God, we need better rolls.
9.
9. Actually, the zombie has a AC of 8, so that does hit.
Oh. Hell yeah. So then I
Zombies are slow.
do my attack roll?
Yeah.
Okay. So 1d6 roll 4 plus 8. Okay, 6.
Do 6, and all 3 dogs surrounding you watch you do this. 2, 5, and in unison, all 3 of them
Oh my god.
go to attack, and none of them actually hitting.
Oh my
But-
god.
You know, it's the thought that counts. That
They
was
mean
like
well.
1, 2, 3 in a row. They mean well. It's a thought that counts, but none of them could actually do anything.
Good job, fellas.
And Angel Gomez, it is your turn.
Oh, since it's my turn again, let me go ahead and say He's so close for life.
You do
I'll
have,
use.
some things that target undead.
Yeah, I was
Take
looking.
that.
Do I?
You do.
Am I level 2? Or
So,
wait, or not spell?
You've got this thing called Channel Divinity. And so does Lord Lingus.
I did not know that.
Where is this?
It's on the front page character sheet.
Front or fourth?
Front.
Oh.
Oh, I'll be a son of a bitch.
Where is that? Oh, I see it. Yeah, honestly, I've just been looking at my spell sheet, and then I've been looking at the weapons and spells on page 1, and that's how I've been deciding what to do. Channel Divinity. You present your own. Yeah, let me channel my divinity.
Okay. So you're gonna use that. That you can see.
Yes.
30 feet, but succeed a wisdom saving throw. Turn. Okay. So
Fuck.
you channel your divinity, and you can hear the call of your god. And this zombie is not buying it.
Yeah.
Great.
Might be. Anything else?
Can a cantrip be a like bonus action or no?
Depends. Action. What cantrip do you want to use in a good way? And then I'll decide if it's a
Poison
action.
spray to try to get some damage on him.
I'll let you do it at half. Whatever the damage roll is, it's halved.
Okay, so poison spray but halved. So it's just the D12.
Because I did kind of gaslight you into using Channel Divinity only for the zombie to nat 20, the resistance to it. So I'll let you poison sprays the bonus action.
So
Yeah,
just
okay.
5 now then, or something.
Yeah. Boom. Anything else you do? But I guess that would just be movement.
Yeah, that's it. I don't think I can really technically move anyway.
Alright. Zack attack. He sees how this is going, and he strums on his guitar a little bit more to create 2 more fields, and then strums it one more time and says, "I'm out of this bitch, suckers!" And disappears into a cloud of magical glitter.
That guy was using magic.
Damn.
Wait a second. We gotta stop him.
Princess runs over to where's Thorn and Lingus.
I am outside.
Thorn
I'm by the
35
entrance.
runs over to Abner Thorn and heals him for 4 damage.
Oh, what a
Hell
boy.
yeah.
What a girl.
And as he's doing that, Sharp Cheddar turns, aiming the gun directly at Abner's face. Missing.
Oh
Aiming
my
again.
god.
Hitting. Okay. Sharp Cheddar has not been sharp at all. 1d10 piercing. Yeah, okay. Just pure 1d10. For 5 damage. Goon 6 chases after Lord Lingus, swiping with a knife.
Well, this makes my life easier. I was gonna come to you.
For what is it, 1d4 plus 3. Hitting for 6 damage. After that, it is Destroyer of Worlds, gonna stick by his buddy Mariah, healing Mariah for 4 damage, or Angel,
Fuck yeah.
4 damage. Lord Lingus, your turn.
All right. Hey, goon number 6.
What do you want?
What did the hammer say to the nail?
I'll hit you on the head or something.
No,
That's what hammers do.
idiot. Hammers don't talk. And then I rolled a hit. 18.
You hit.
And then that's just a regular old strike, so I'm gonna do 2d6.
Alright.
That is 8 plus 2, that's 10.
Yep, how do you want to do it?
So, just after I say, nothing, hammers don't talk, you idiot, I bring the hammer down on, you know what, no. I hit her right in the old abdomen, right in the belly, crumpling her in half. And then once she's crumpled, I just bring the hammer down on her back and, she's dead.
Alright.
It's very graphic.
That does it. She crumples over, falls to the ground, and then you just...
I'm just gonna step
Right
over
onto
you.
her back.
Sorry. Let me just what's 30 feet from here? I'm gonna go stand right next to my buddy. Wait, no, wait.
Buddy.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, because how is it
He
typically
could
like
slide
straight?
over.
Yeah, I mean, typically you would, like, go side,
I mean,
up.
he's
I
not
don't really
phasing
care. It's
through a
30
wall
feet.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hop through. You can hop over the bar top. It's...
Yeah.
We'll just say that's what happened. It's not a big deal.
Let me just yeah. Hey, buddy. Remember me?
Motherfucker.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Yeah, he does remember you.
I would hope so. We've only been
Wings his
separated
great
for.
sword. For... Scroll back up. Bop, bop. Bop. 12 damage on you.
Oh
me
my
boy.
god.
What are you at right now?
9.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, so it does
I
that.
am
and then
suffering.
begins. The magic is still flowing through him. That candy's still doing a number. He starts readying another fireball, looking straight at you. He's determined to finish the job.
How's it look, Pepperjack?
How's what look? The decrepit old man that's gonna turn to ash in a second here?
The last reins of your empire slowly falling out of your grasp, scumbag.
You think this is my empire? Well, I am flattered, boy.
Okay, fine. Your little piece of the kingdom is now going to be the kingdom of Lord Lingus. And I'm going to clean up this bitch. I'm going to lick it clean.
That is a disturbing image.
They don't call me Cunnilingus for nothing, pussy.
As you're having that conversation, Cupcake actually hits the zombie, making up for last time when they all miss.
Thank God. Yes.
1d6 plus 1. Dealing 4 damage to the zombie.
Woo.
Next, Abner Thorn.
Hell yeah. Alright. I just get back from grabbing water. I'm gonna still throw another attack at Pepperjack. I'm gonna make it another javelin just because I think that there's some potential there. I'm gonna
Throw a javelin at Pepperjack.
At Pepperjack. Alright, 7
What's your
plus
modifier?
5. Plus 5, so that's gonna be whatever 7 plus 5, 12.
Well, because he's focused on Lord Lingus, he's down by 2, which makes it just barely enough to hit, because he doesn't want to move from Lord Lingus. He wants to see him dead. So roll
So
damage.
he's distracted.
I'm really trying to get this guy's goat.
8 plus
8,
3, so 11.
11. All right. How do you want to finish off this man?
Oh,
So he's
That's
facing
gay.
Lingus. So he's kind of
Yes.
facing. Thank you, Mariah. Well said. So while he's facing away from me, I think I'm gonna aim for a back shot to the neck.
gay.
All right.
A back shot? Really? Really? You could have
Right
said
into the-
anything
into the-
else, but you said a back shot
I'm
to the
shooting
neck.
it. I'm shooting it to the back of his neck. How else would you like me to phrase it?
That's so gay.
I think you guys are just pervy. You're just reading that deep into everything I say.
That's gay.
No, I've just been on the internet for 2 days.
All right.
Goes on
So,
internet
does
is
that
gay.
and Lord Lingus, you see as he's charging up this fireball, the heat is like searing your skin.
Get fucking bright.
All of a sudden, the fire stops, and you just see a javelin sticking out of the back of his neck as he
Can I,
falls.
Before he falls over, can I do like the oh god, what is it? Can I like flick it like a little twig to see how like tight it is in there? And it just kind of hits a little like door stopper like boing.
Yeah, the
Yeah, yeah,
spring door stopper.
Gross!
You do that as he just hits the ground.
Hold the cheese.
Let me remove some of the corpses.
Let me clean this place up.
Anything else you do, Abnerthorn?
Can I ask Princess to heal me again?
Yes, you can. Princess
Oh, yeah.
just wags her tail. Looking at you.
Oh, puppy.
Oh.
Zombie 1 turns his attention to Cupcake after that bite and hits Cupcake
No!
for
No!
6 bludgeon, 6 damage. Just slams into Cupcake, and Cupcake now looks very hurt and wounded and tail between the legs. You all
Cupcake!
hear a little yelp that she makes.
You will not die.
Nope, not happening.
Nope. We're not gonna let it happen.
Mm-mm.
Angel Gomez, your turn.
Kill
Okay.
that fucking thing again, Mariah.
Do what?
I mean, Angel.
I'm
Gomi.
Gomi.
I'm going to touch Cupcake with my
Huh?
healing
You
hands.
what?
Alright.
What is 4D4S? What does that mean? It doesn't have a 1 or a 2 or anything in front.
4 d4s, and heal them for d4s equal to your proficiency bonus, which is 2. So 2 d4s. That was a little confusingly worded.
So, like this?
Yes. And as you put your hands on Cupcake, you see her return to pretty much full, still a little hurt, but in much better shape.
Hell yeah.
Anything else?
That was an action though, right? Let's see if I have a
I
cantrip.
believe so, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything else.
Okay, Princess does exactly as Thorn asked her to and heals for 2 damage.
Excellent.
Sharp Cheddar looks at the situation and quickly makes an escape
No!
out the door.
No!
Dashing.
You stupid bitch!
Destroyer of Worlds attacks the zombie. Boom. Hitting for 6 damage. The zombie looks like it's just one flick away from being killed. Lord Lingus.
All right, I have a very special way how I'm going to kill this zombie. I'm going to make sure I can run up on that bitch.
All right.
I can, and what I want to do is I want to run up behind it, grab the back of its head in the back of my, or grab the back of its head with my hand, and just slam its fucking face on that bar.
All right.
So let's.
I don't know. I keep thinking you have to like use your weapons. I guess I could do stuff like that if I'm strong.
I just be thinking of this stuff. It's so fun. Hey, zombie. I'm not going to announce my presence, but just know you're in for a really bad. What the fuck? Get this out of here.
What the heck?
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that.
I didn't know
Nice.
either. Oh wait, there
Get
it
it
goes.
out of here.
Hey, zombie. Eat the curb.
Lingus. Oh.
I put all my fucking scrawny ass, skinny fat body. I put all the weight behind that. It's like I imagine my feet go off the ground to carry even more momentum to just swing its fucking head into that bar.
Yep, and you do it with ease. And the rotted head of the zombie just practically like dust slams into the counter. And now, you're all coming. The last thing that's going on is these two magical circles that Zack Attack left look like they're about ready to do something bad.
Uh-oh.
Someone stand in one.
How much I used, hang on, how much did I use to get there? 20. And how much, if I were to go, fuck.
You're out of initiative though, so all you have to do is quickly run and tell me who's running.
Tom.
Who's getting the further one? Thorn?
What?
Huh?
Alright,
Wait a
the
minute.
battle is over and the magical circles are about to go off.
Oh yeah, I'm going
You are
inside.
closest to one. So you all sit in the circles and the magic dissolves. And the day
Wow.
is saved.
Oh my gosh. Can someone handcuff this guy?
No, why would you do that? This guy's fucking dead. Do you see the fucking door
Oh,
stopper
he's
coming out of
dead?
his throat?
Oh, my bad. I forgot.
I murdered him.
So,
Good job, Thorn.
Thank you. Good work,
but
team.
we still have to find out where all the candy's coming from.
I'm
Like,
pretty sure we got a good handle of it.
we got the guy, but he's dead. We
Oh
can't
wait,
tell.
yeah. Oh, that's a good point.
Huh.
Can you ask Destroyer of Worlds if he knows anything?
Yeah, good point. Hey, do you know?
To be fair, if we keep murdering the dealers, then it's not going to be a problem.
That's true.
You know where he keeps all
No,
this
I
stuff?
I just been asked to fight.
What about you, Cupcake? You know
I
anything?
only see the cage.
The only thing I see in a cave is
Oh, okay. Let me ask Princess. Hey, Princess, what about you?
Princess starts sniffing around.
Hmm?
And runs
Sniffer.
up here.
Oh. Oh, a room we haven't entered yet.
Two rooms.
Whoa, what's that? What the dog doing?
What the dog do?
I forgot there were rooms up there.
In one room, you guys see just a whole lot of storage. Everything filled to the brim with candy.
Oh my
Another
god.
room, lots of candy lying around.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Candy lions?
Narcotics.
So, the best you can tell, this is the room for making the candy. This is where they work out the distributions.
And what's this room?
That's where that's Pepperjack's personal golden throne.
Oh, good for him. Oh shit, I completely forgot. I hope Black Wife and Manlet are okay.
Damn. Oh yeah, we went into their toilet. I forgot. We're gonna come back out of their toilet. So what should we do? Should we like take the guy, or like do we have something to take pictures with or something? Like, this is obviously evidence.
You guys can always just like call agents for the sake of.
Yeah, yeah, you have to go through
Bring it
the
back up.
the first door, go through their toilet, turn the lights off, and then you'll find us there.
Wait,
I'm
hang
sure if
on.
you guys went outside, you could like determine where you are in the city.
Where the fuck am I? Hey,
Aren't we in a
excuse
magic
me.
world?
Nope, it's just a different part of the city.
Oh, what the fuck? We just used a teleporter.
Hey, you guys know where we're at?
These guys do not exist. I just was too lazy to delete them all.
You guys know where, hey,
Except
hey.
for this guy.
Oh, my
Oh,
boy!
it's my boy!
My running boy!
Dude, you should have seen what just happened in there. That shit was fucked up.
I could hear it all. Oh, sounds like a big excavation project's going on in there.
Hey, man, I'm just glad you were safe. I'm glad you got out of there alive. Man. Well, you know, can I deputize him?
You could always
You
bring
and
him
I'm
back.
deputized.
And
Yeah, let's... Do you want to go back to the station with us? We're about to head back there. We're going to wrap up this whole case.
I love it, me boy.
Well, you know what, guys? Are you fine? Hey, yo! Thorn! Go me! Can I take this guy home?
Like your little pet?
No, no, no! He's gonna be our fourth!
Well, you have to go tell that black wife.
Oh,
You gotta
fuck,
take that
yeah,
thing
good
out of
point.
there first. You said it would be 30 minutes, by the way. It's been way longer than 30
I'm
minutes.
sure they understand.
eventually they'll get curious enough and do it themselves.
We're gonna find them in here somewhere.
You know what? Let's just get the hell out of here.
Yeah, oh,
Station, me boy.
I want to take the pit bulls with
So-
me. If you want to
Of
come
course.
with me, Princess, Destroyer Worlds, Cupcakes,
Yeah.
you guys can have a new home with me
Alright, all three
at the
dogs
trailer
go with,
park.
And real quick to round out the session, you'll return back to the station. The three of you are brought into the office of
Go.
Where did I go? I somehow got launched
over on
across
the,
the map.
the third floor, bottom right, with Agent Eugen.
Sir?
He's Alright, everyone. I see that you've all made your first case. Congratulations. I'm just here to go over your performance report. Let's see. Oh dear. Alright,
What's
so the day started. There was a video in the subway taken of a plasmoid kid on his Instagram page. You threw a protester at a civilian. And then
How many views
announced
did it
that
get?
You were from DEDA. Lord Thanos.
Wasn't me.
I'd do it again if
This
I had
was-
to, sir.
I would like to point out, this was the very first thing you did as soon as you left the building.
Is that wrong?
Yes, very
Why was
much
that-
so.
Okay,
You are a government
Sure.
agent. You cannot hurt civilians.
sir, I hear what you're saying, but my sergeant told me to make this city smile upon the government favorably. And what's worse than taking drug heads off the street like that?
I don't think Mr. Stoneforge has ever once said the word smile in his life.
Did I say smile right there?
You did.
Oh,
To make them smile.
oh. Well, listen. We want to get these druggos off the street. I don't care if it's alcohol or tobacco. You hired me to do a job, and that's to get drugs off the street. And I might not have done exactly what you thought I would, but I believed in it, sir.
Well, you definitely didn't do what I thought you would. You are correct. You also threw a skateboard at a child. Am I seeing that right?
Yeah,
To be fair, to be fair, that was really funny.
that was pretty cut and dry, though. That is exactly what happened. Yes, sir.
There is also footage of our Abner Thorne posing at the skate park instead of investigating.
That was
I
also
won't
funny.
come down too harsh on that because that actually seems to have improved DEDA's reputation.
I'll be a son of a bitch.
Shortly before the skateboard incident plummeted it. We also got a phone call from a Turkish man who overheard you wanting to blind him after asking to go in his home. You also climbed into his bed, and you overheard.
That wasn't
you got a
me.
very distressing phone call from this man, and he described you three to a T.
He has someone else. He's got the
I
wrong
heard
guy.
that there's a doppelganger problem in this city.
To be fair, he doesn't have
yes.
any proof it was us or anything.
Speaking of doppelgangers, there was an incident with a mirror in someone's bathroom. They have not been in their bathroom for the 2 days since that has happened. They were very
How's that our
concerned.
problem?
You
They're scared of
told
their
them not to go
toilet? Why
in.
is that our problem?
Yeah, what are they, 5?
Apparently, you guys told them not to go in and that you would be right back, and you never
I
went
disagree,
back.
sir. I told Black Wife she can come with me.
I'm sure that Black Wife was very quick to take up on that offer. So one thing you guys did do correctly, you arrested a dealer. We have him in custody now.
You
He's
arrested
under
a dealer?
interrogation. And you somehow convinced an addict to willingly go in, not handcuffed at all. Normally that is not what we do. However, considering that she was enthusiastic to come with us, I won't dock any points on that.
Thanks, Nugget.
The warehouse that
shit.
we were called to,
I gotta watch a movie with her later.
it was a bloodbath. I'm going to be frank with you.
I thought you were
An
Eugen.
absolute bloodbath in the warehouse. Our main dealer that we've been after is dead. His second in command, Sharp Cheddar, is nowhere to be seen. And there's plenty of other carnage going there, and we have a dwarf in our office demanding to be a agent.
A deputy, sir.
A deputy, sorry.
I did
You're
not promise he
correct.
would be an agent.
Well, he is now demanding to be so.
And
Hire him.
what's the holdup?
Our dear misery receptionist is currently having to deal with that. I'm not entirely sure how to say this.
Listen, I'll say, if you don't know how to say it, I'll say it for you. We're the best detectives you have in this city. Don't have to say anything else.
As you say that, Mr. Stoneforge bursts through the door. The best detectives in the bleeding city? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, who else would have
I'm
been
sorry.
able to solve this case in 5 hours, 17 minutes, and 35 seconds?
Sir, you're right. I might have exaggerated a bit. The best detectives in the country.
You are damn lucky that we have no other agents around who are sending in applications because no one else wants to be part of this shit show.
Well, why don't you
The
fucking
agents we
hire
have
some...
in this building right now are all we got. There's only one man who wants to become an agent. He opens up his phone. Misery, make the fucking dwarf an agent. I don't give a shit. Give him a position. It can't possibly get any worse than this.
I disagree,
so-
sir.
All three of you. You. I don't want to see your fucking names or DEDA's reputation smeared in the newspaper anymore. Do you understand?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Sir,
Yes, ma'am.
I hope you know I have done everything I could to make this agency look like absolute shit. I did not trust the government once, and you are welcome for all the press you have received today, sir.
Mr. Stoneforge
Touching
looks
speech.
at you, looks at Thorn, knowing that he just said yes, ma'am. Looks back at Lingus. These fucking magical freaks are gonna be the fucking death of me. And storms out of the room.
Did you use magic this entire time, Thorn? I didn't use magic at all.
Me neither.
Yeah,
I
what the
think
hell?
he's a drama queen.
I think he's got the wrong guys.
Who pissed in his Cheerios today?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
And that is where we can end. You all maybe
Wow.
left Arizona Bay in a better or worse state than it was before.
God only.
That's
I'd
awesome.
like to think we did everything right. I did not think that we were going to be judged
No.
there at the
I
end.
didn't, I didn't
This
know there was
is
going to be
exactly-
an evaluation.
I was
This is
taking
exactly
notes
how
the
he was
entire
intending
time
it.
of everything that you did right and wrong.
He
That's
didn't praise us
awesome.
at all, though. That was entirely negative.
No, he praised you for the arresting the dealer and getting Nugget to willingly
Alright, yeah.
with.
I-
That was.
I
like
wanted to
the
kill
one-
that dealer.
The one thing was done right.
That's crazy. This is awesome. This
all I
was
got.
so good.
Wait a second. Wait a second. What are you zooming in on, Mariah?
Nothing.
Okay.
This is so cool. Was there anything we completely missed that would have probably made it way easier for a part?
Well, way easier. I don't know. I definitely didn't expect the mirror to take that long. There were multiple ways of doing the mirror. Obviously, turning the lights off. Also, creating a lot of light with Mariah's light spell.
I was about to
We had
do
done
that.
the
I was
same
like,
thing.
maybe if we confuse it.
Confuse it.
So creating a lot of light would have had the same effects.
But we
I guess that's
hit
true.
Yeah.
we hit the locations we needed to hit. I guess. I mean, I'm sure either way we would have been able to get to where we needed to go, but
Yeah. The only like branched thing was the skate park versus slums. Which
yeah.
the same scenes in the end would have gone back to the
Okay.
dealer situation.
I like the skate park. We got some
Skate park was
some videos of us at the fucking skate park.
None of us could even do a kick.
Can you reveal what the slums look like and like the characters? I'm just
Sure.
curious.
I'm loading the slums.
Oh
map.
shit.
Another punk, gnome bum,
No.
Oh.
another influencer.
He would have been my buddy. Nugget would have been here anyway, right?
Yeah, it would have been a decrepit one that you guys probably also would
Yes.
not have noticed.
Um,
The suspicious salesman, I think that's the most prominent character.
I like the
A smuggler
skateboard
of
route. That was
sorts.
awesome. The skate park
that was kind of
route.
funny.
Skateboard
Oh
route was
my
great.
god, you
Yeah.
made fucking what's his name? The dildo smuggler, raiding the dildo smuggler.
Raiden the dildo smuggler.
Who the fuck is
So he's-
that?
Raiden in the slums and
Oh.
Dorg in the skate park.
I'm glad we chose a skate park because I don't know what you guys are talking about.
That's an old Who's Right
So who's
thing.
right character?
Nope, don't know.
I don't even remember. I don't even
Fake
remember
fan,
when
fake,
they came up
fake
with
fan,
that.
fake fan, fake fan.
Yeah, I am. That was awesome, man. That was so
fun.
cool. I love that. That was
Took a little
definitely an
bit
adventure.
Longer. That's why I stress that you guys should not have any hard outs because it could go longer than expected.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that went way longer than. Wow. Okay.
See, when we got to the intermission, I was like, okay, we're actually not making bad time. It's probably like, they'll go into the apartments, figure the mirror thing out, and then
The
have
mirror.
a fight in the warehouse. It'll be...
Fuck.
They'll figure that out in no time flat.
The mirror
Yeah.
hits.
D&D puzzles for kindergartners. Okay, that'll do.
Fuck. Well,
Hours later.
yeah. I don't really
Oops.
have anything to expand on except that was really good, and again, I really appreciate that. That was fun. Thanks for
Yes, I'd
everyone
like to thank you, Evan.
showing up.
Yeah, thank you very much, Evan.
Yep.
For that. That was great.
Thanks, Evan. That was a fun time.
Thank
And
you,
if you
boys,
guys
for
wanna,
joining me. Boys and girl for joining me.
if you guys wanna go, good game. Hell yeah, good game. If you guys wanna go from whoever wants to go first and shout out your shit and stuff, your shit.
I don't have any shit to shout out, so go ahead.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe
Metaverses
only
on
Evan
YouTube,
does.
Meta.verses, I haven't.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I have uploaded Return to Arizona Bay. That was the most recent thing. Yeah, that's the only place where I put anything. So, go there. You can find me in my house, my living room.
Excellent. As for me, if you guys want to check out really long, in-depth analyses into weird websites and creepypastas, or even creepypasta narrations, my main channel is at KTB. That's KAYTEEBEE. And I've also got a second YouTube channel. That's if you need help with your physics or calculus homework, I got a second YouTube channel where I go into detailed solutions to physics problems. That's at KTB World. So those two YouTube channels are my main projects.
Nerd.
Is that
I just hit,
fucking...
I just hit
sorry.
7,000 subscribers on my main channel.
Oh,
recently, actually.
damn.
The physics one?
Big timer here.
On the analysis channel. The physics
Yeah.
channel only has like just under 5,000 subscribers. But
Oh my
main channel
god.
is
Well, that's still really good. I was
Catch
actually
Kevin
gonna.
here. Well, he's still not too big to be hanging with us peasants.
Yeah.
What did you say, Tom? Did you say
I was gonna say, this guy, if you watch his physics videos, he's like speaking using English premium. Like,
Thank
Kevin
you.
knows his shit.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Nice. Yeah, I remember those videos. I remember that.
Kevin's a thesaurus. He's a
Fiber
thesaurus.
splicing. You mentioned that at some point. Fiber. You
I'll
said you had.
Splice your fiber.
Okay. Tom, you said you didn't have
Yeah.
anything?
No, you can just find me writing the coattails of the Who's Right podcast / Mariah and Evan as well. I'm just I'm a coattail writer.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're not even
Thank you.
doing Who's Right now, are you?
Fake fan. I came back last week.
He's back.
What? You left what for one episode, and I don't even listen every fucking week.
Oh, I guess you could also find me chasing the coattails of Cardiff Electric, who was, I thought, was supposed to take over for a longer time,
Cardiff
but
sucks.
he was back for 1 week to promote his Hackamania.
Yeah, see, that reminded me. So I actually really liked Who's Left, and then you took over. And then you left, and it went back to Who's Left, and I was like, okay, wow, now that I've been spoiled by Who's Right Tonight, I really don't like Who's Left anymore.
Thank you, Evan.
I never
do wanna
liked
say
Who's Left. Sorry?
We all went around and we all thanked Evan for being such a great DM, and that's lovely and all. I would also like to give a big thank you to Mariah for hosting this and the Variety Show by extension.
I'm
for
just streaming it,
hosting
but
this whole event.
yeah, no problem. Yeah, but yeah, it should be up on the YouTube.
And
so
thank
like,
you to the Who's Rights
Yeah.
for supplying all the, like, source material, I guess is what we'll call it.
The
Basically.
characters.
Characters.
like bringing us all together, and I mean, literally, some people that watch my stuff all the time is from Who's Right. Like, they're not from the official podcast fan base, but we all met pretty much through Who's Right and everything. So, shout out to them. But thank you, for giving me this shout out, just because I just have wanted to do this for a while, just like a straight up meme one, because it's just so much more fun than like, I'm going to cast my spell on you and I'm going to turn you, like, I'm like, no, I just want to like joke around. So this is really good. This is really good. I liked it a lot. This was awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was fun.
Yeah. And I don't know. I really don't have anything else to say. Y'all got any last minute thoughts? Any?
Bye.
You just have a bye? That's it?
Always
Stay safe.
buy low, sell high, and tip your waitresses.
Sounds good. Alright, I'm going to end stream. Goodbye, stream. If you guys want to say
Wait, the true
bye.
secret to happiness is I didn't really know.
Alright, the true secret